But all right, I bet you get a body that can get infected, and we'll see how fun this
Can the
is.
rat tail get infected? How that? That's weird. Okay, that's
Can the
more
rat tail get infected? Your rat tail turns into the
I
parasite
can do an
snake.
extra.
the entire question we got to figure out.
You're like Giraffe rig.
Who's got
makes
dispel
sense.
magic? Who can prepare dispel magic?
All right. Okay. Well, that was intense.
Rig.
I've
Rigoraph.
I've started the recording.
You have started the recording.
You're now being recorded.
We are now being recorded.
I do not consent. This is against my will.
Shit on.
I guess
what?
we're gonna have to cut to Cassian now.
Good.
Because the other hanging plot threads seem to revolve around Rura and Gruvor.
Am I with Cassian?
Everyone hit.
You're with Cassian.
I'm
Is
with
River
Cassian.
gonna be here? What?
I think they said they'd pop in at like 5.
Specifically, maybe not.
When the fuck is 5? What time is it in Australia?
4
right
hours
now?
from now.
It's
Wow.
1:12
Fucking
p.m.
I mean, I want a 10-hour session, but like this is absurd.
I want a 10-hour session. Alright, guys, 24-hour session, surely.
Right. We can actually finish the campaign.
No, it's time to dick around with NPC interactions for longer.
More people
I'll
infected.
switch the
Fuck
map.
it.
Oh wait, I'm not even. I'm logged in on Rec Recorder, but I'm not logged in as mine. All right. So you're in the field with Grigor. You have or Gordok, and you have a
G
tail.
names are good. Like a big tail, or is it like actual rat-sized tail?
It's big. It drags
Okay,
behind
good.
you.
It's compatible with your body size.
Can I move it? I
I
have
don't like
muscle
that
control over it.
Give me a dexterity save.
Save, okay.
Yeah.
Save. There it is. That's actually wow, I'm doing bad.
Yeah, you can. It takes a lot of getting used to. It's easiest to just kind of let it limply follow you around, but you can
Like
move
that.
it on command.
D&D is now just Cassian masters the tail.
I'm like that one character from My Hero Academia.
Yeah.
Jiro?
My superpower, just the
Power
fucking tail.
My superpower, tail.
Yeah, Jiro.
I think his is buff. His has a buff tail. I assume this is
Yeah, he's
swingy
pretty
tail.
strong, but he also does karate. He's out here outfit. He does karate. He's karate with a tail.
He is a karate. Oh yeah, the Venn diagram. Man.
Taekwondo.
Venn diagram.
What the
Sweet,
fuck's
yeah.
going on with these circles?
They're magic,
What a magic.
Oh, like
and
right
also
now.
not magic.
And also not magic. That's accurate. That's accurate.
Okay.
Chid,
Yeah, what's up?
in regards to Constitution, kind of like your AC, would it mean that the higher up you are in AC, the smaller you are, and then the bigger you are, the lower your AC, because things can hit you more?
It's Sonic here. Gotta go fast.
I think size affects AC.
Size does affect AC. Yes, that's
But not
why
mine.
creatures like the Shadowmaker or the Titans had super low
Okay.
AC. They
Hmm.
couldn't dodge your attacks.
That
It
makes
was
sense.
basically just what they're.
They
What
can
makes
eat
sense?
them.
Whoever's drawing on the board, you were seriously lagging out my computer.
Hmm.
All right.
Size
Serious
no
role
longer
playing
has
time.
effects on AC in 5e. but there are references into ways that they can influence it in the books.
All right, as a homebrew mechanic, I always keep that in mind. Even if it is no longer a thing after 3.5.
Cool. Serious roleplay?
Serious roleplay.
All right.
I'm
We'll
good.
wait.
The anti-magic arrow dissipates and no longer puts out a field.
There's a lot of gold on that. So they've just teleported away. What time is it now? It's like nighttime.
Yeah.
So out of curiosity, what phase of the moon are we at? It's out currently.
It would be waxing? No. Waning.
Okay.
Whoever looked at the moon phase and thought, yes, waxing, waning.
That's a gibbous if I've ever seen one.
One of them is left, one of them is right, and then they just slowly get smaller.
Yep.
Wax on, wane off.
A gust of wind blows loose dried leaves across the rocky tundra mountain landscape.
It's snowing?
No.
Okay. Tundra,
Gorak-
associate that with snow.
After the orbs or areas of magic dissipates, Gordok will turn to look to Cassian after the events that had just unfolded.
He's just. I don't remember the position. I think it was standing. Just standing there, just like looking down pretty much. The front of his hood is like obscuring the entire face plate of his face.
Seeing as there's no conversations between the two actively, I don't know, are a thing, whatever, I forgot my words, Gordok will just turn to look around him. Is there anything notable of the scenery that they're in? Is there anything to indicate where they might have gone to?
Wait, what do you mean?
They TP'd away, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, is a very high level magician. You would have needed a counter spell on your side to stop that.
I don't have.
yeah, okay.
Aha.
Thanks, Renard.
Be surpassed by your child is the dream of every parent.
Shit. Shit.
Actually, you know what? Gordok will rifle through his bag contents, bringing out the compass with a conscience, and will throw it, I guess. And I'll walk to you and throw it, so it's not like just I'm pivoting it towards you from like the other side of the map. It's like a casual underthrow. Here you go. Take it, whatever.
I'll make a deck save. He's very distracted right now. He's not going to notice anything.
Probably the easiest deck
Sure.
save.
Sure, you're looking for over 5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
catch
but
it.
if it's over 30, then it's a dope ass catch. Like you did a backflip first for some fucking reason.
You're distracted, but immediately your arm flips up to catch it above you.
Yeah, like
He's
the
busy.
no look catch.
But he's acting
Yeah.
before his mind does.
Daredevil with a tail.
So
I'm a very
cool.
good lawyer.
So cool. You can do karate. You have a tail.
I'm a very good ranger.
I assume you got my message then? Says that to Gordok.
Oh, yeah, Gordon.
Hmm.
You got my question, message, question mark.
Oh, on Discord?
Question mark.
No, from Cassian.
No, I said that.
Cassian.
Oh, no. Oh, the message. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, I'm back in.
Oh,
Gordok
Cassian's message. The message from Cassian.
oh, the Cassian's message. The message from Cassian. The message from Cassian that about his son. Yeah.
That
Gordok
message.
nods once. A curt nod, if you will.
Oh, I will.
Well, I appreciate that you came. Let's head back.
It was dangerous for you to go off on your own against enemies we are unfamiliar with. I understand it was an emotional output. However, please try and think things through beforehand.
Right.
Yeah, that's how you get dead Bennas.
I'll do my best.
But you can loot those.
Gordok will wait for you to begin walking in the direction that we both came from, and we'll follow after you.
Okay, Ron, friend. Do you remember which way you came?
Yeah, I'll just point in the opposite direction. You're not doing too good, are you?
I had to go for a sec. Well, I'll deal with it. I usually start walking back towards the ship now, following K1's instruction. Where to go?
All right. Do you go together?
I assume so.
Yeah.
In awkward silence?
Oh, hey, about that stabbing shaven thing.
Gordok's kind of the one for awkward silences, I'm going to be honest.
That's a good point.
You're the only one making this awkward.
Yeah,
this is just silence to Gordok.
You gotta let the wand hold. What is this?
There's like
a Marvel movie,
like an emotional weight to the scenario. Both of you guys are emotionally near your low points.
Gordok's been emotionally near his low point for the past 12 IRL months?
I don't know. Ever since that fucking fight against the Giants.
My food got here. I'm back now. I just had to.
So it started when I died.
My food got here. I gotta unpack this. Sorry. All right. What's happening?
We're walking in silence. It's kind of awkward. There's an emotional weight that hangs in the air as we make our way back. There are so many things to say, and yet we decide to say none at all.
That's pretty accurate, yeah.
Got him.
Did you want to confront Gordok on murdering Shaven?
Oh, no, I don't think you need to.
That did happen. Did happen.
I don't think you need to.
You're distracted by your son and his new friend that is a pain in the ass for all of us.
Also true.
Your friend?
It's a lot of shit right now.
All right, okay, you know what? I'll start this. As Gordok hangs back, walking behind you, he notices the newfound rat tail that you have seemed to been polymorphed with, and he says,
This happened to me also.
Mm-hmm. Don't suppose you were ever a parent. Not sure how that could have happened.
Does Gordok know it's a polymorph?
Yeah, you'd be intimately familiar with this.
Got him.
Not the familial issues, rather the polymorph.
And he'll kind of gesture to the rat tail. The very obvious rat tail that's like your size. It fits so well. It was like you were born with it, you know? I don't know. I'm imagining it. I'm just how I imagine it. I'm not the DM or anything. I don't know how big it is.
No, please.
We're really going to spend this whole session on rat tail content, huh?
At least till
Oh, the
Gord
rat
gets here.
tail. It's so big and thick. It's so big.
Put it away, Cassie.
I suppose that's there now. I'm sorry, I'm not right in my
I'm afraid
right
so.
of mind.
The last time this happened was just before you arrived. My arm, Gorakesh's, had been turned into that of a baby goat. It was an annoyance. But the only way to fix it is to find another one of those labs, underground machines. I'm sure you know what I mean.
When I woke up in,
Goraknuts.
well, for now it's there, and I suppose I'll deal with it as it comes. To be honest, I sent that message off. I'm not sure why, but the first person I could think of to tell is you. Not sure why.
Well, I understand that as the so-called captain, or perhaps it'd be best if I were to know everyone's whereabouts.
No, it's not that.
Oh, I see. We were the
Build-
only ones in voice chat that day. Everyone else was busy.
Sorry, that's out of character. That's too meta. Sorry, forget about that. I didn't say anything. What?
What's a voice chat?
What's a voice chat? Nah, continue.
I've become close friends with one Aaron, who was also decently kind to me throughout our time together. David is loyal and is trustworthy.
Oh god, I see what you're doing. Okay.
He is.
Mm.
That sounded like a question. That meant to be like a statement. He is not. He is. Anyway.
Gregor was reliable despite his eccentricities. The first one came to my mind. You.
Okay.
Oh, don't get me wrong. There are a lot of favorable qualities about you, Gordok. Ones that I admire deeply.
Gordok will take
You hitting
Gordok will take a step to the side, kind of to distance yourselves just a little bit.
I know you have favorable qualities about yourself.
Standing 6 feet apart because they're not gay.
yeah, Gordok. Stop trying to have a bromance with literally everyone. Gordok, stop. Sorry, continue.
And I appreciate that sentiment. I'm not sure. After what happened at the trial, I know.
At the mention of the trials, Gordok will tense up a little bit. He'll try to make it look like he didn't tense up, like yep, just normal part of the conversation, but he'll tense up. I don't know if you want to roll to see that or
Roll for tens.
Want
Or
me
if-
to?
Sure, he's got enough.
I
passive
don't
perception.
know. Sure, if you want. Wait, what's your passive?
21.
Oh no, you see it.
Anyone?
Okay.
Anyone?
I'm not sure what happened between you and Rura. That entire debacle to unfold, but no, you two all seemed the closest to me when I first embarked on this journey. You and Rura all seemed close. We're closer than anyone else.
I
Well-
think our closeness is only displayed by the experiences we've shared. On the contrary, I think Rura and I have always been. There's always been a line between us.
Sure. What could have happened to spur that level of, well, in my eyes, disdain? Rura stabbing herself, and you not caring in the slightest. What happened, Gordon?
Rura's always had a flair for the dramatic.
Not flair for the dramatic is one thing. Stabbing yourself and attempting to frame it on someone else. I wouldn't call that a little more than dramatic.
Who knows what goes on in Rura's mind?
It's Rura. It's Rura. Al from the afterlife. Good.
And then in the trial,
Oh God. Yeah. Okay.
you decided to nearly murder Shaven. In my head, I was thinking we're nearly there. Just place him in the safe house and figure out the rest from there.
Gordok.
That nice
Stop.
for you.
Gordok stops in his tracks.
I was pulled away before anything else could happen, or before I could see anything else. It really looked like you had that thirst in your eyes. Perhaps it was desperation.
Who knows?
What a mystery.
What a mystery. Who knows?
Only there was someone we could ask. Oh.
Yeah, if only I could say something that would just clear this whole mess up. I don't really feel like it though.
In the mood.
Nice indeed.
How are you looking at me right now? How's Cassian looking at Gordok right now?
Roll perception for an insight.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
I suppose insight would make more sense.
Wow.
Woo, 7 insight. Let's go.
He looks focused.
Gordok will continue his walk in silence.
How close are we to boat, Richard?
You wish you could be a boat.
That's wholly up to you guys.
Oh,
Whatever
okay.
you guys decide is boat time.
Oh.
Well, it's nothing else for us to really talk about. I imagine.
I
Gordok's silent.
already threw 2 curveballs at you guys. There's no more.
The fucking Lezo's gonna show up and try to assassinate me again. That's
I'm back again, bitch.
that's what's gonna happen.
Some
Yeah, we could-
dangling plot hook from campaign 1's gonna show up now.
We could have finished that, but I had to go.
I think it's about boat time, Richard.
But
Boat time, boat time.
You make it to the boat.
in this economy?
I just looked at the fucking chat. What is this?
Is this the boat? I did it. I found the boat.
Someone's
boat.
alive.
All right. Ornaren.
Yeah, what's up?
It's been
Did I get
about
a long
an
rest?
hour since you've been locked up.
Fuck, that's not enough time for a long rest.
Could I get another wisdom save so that you can maintain your resting status?
Bring them on. I'm all about wisdom saves. I don't know what the DC is, but I'm all about wisdom saves.
You managed to issue all of the nagging paranoia. So while you are worried, you don't think that worrying is worth ruining your potential chances for survival.
Whatever
You're not-
is on
you're
the
not
other
panicking.
side of this, I will face with grace. My free-eyed, does she deal with this at all times?
All right, now what?
The other 2 arrive on the boat.
Dang. Are there windows on the sides of the
Middle deck, yes.
pool deck? They open.
Sure.
But some of them open.
I'll allow it.
Okay. Does he want to just poof into his ravens and then fly in through one of the middle deck windows? I know where they are, so I'll guess here. We're near some of the bed areas, right? He'll just do a quick scan for anyone here, and there's no one.
Give me a investigation. perception, whichever.
Doing a quick scan for anyone who's on the deck.
All right, perception.
Vesta perception?
Rest of perception. That's it. Figure it out. What's perception? There it is. I'm doing bad. That's my passive's higher than that.
There's nobody unexpected
Okay.
on the ship.
Your brother and Lazov are having tea.
Fucking hell. He's just gonna go to his bed and fucking plonk out. Just literally just walks over, walks to the foot of it, and just
Gordon?
Who's speaking to Gordok?
What do? You get back to the ship?
To the forge.
To the forge.
Doing some upkeep, making stuff. I'll be in here.
Thank you.
I think we're having sleepy time, Richard.
Need 4 hours.
12
I
hours
might
left
be
there.
a different person when I.
Yeah, 1 second.
Alright, do I get assassinated?
Yeah.
Honestly, I do expect them to show up at some point, but I guess we'll find out when.
I mean, honestly,
Liza?
they're being pretty cordial.
Yeah, they're being pretty chill right now, actually. That's
Yeah,
not
I had a
possible.
big mine that you guys could have walked right on top of, but luckily you didn't.
No.
Okay. Lord Shaven.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything?
Just watching over or Aaron.
Mislav looks equally worried.
I'm back.
Also keeping a friendly distance from Mislav.
Friendly distance? So like super fucking close? Or
No, like
Don't want to get infected.
yeah. Like I'm trying not to show that she scares the shit out of me, but keeping a little bit of distance while also not running out of the room.
yeah, watching that orc barbarian get its like face ripped open
Yeah.
by someone that looks similar to Mislav. Probably a sobering experience.
Yeah. Especially with worms and stuff too. And yeah.
You should be used to worm. Oh wait, maybe you don't get out much.
What's everyone's passive perception?
21. I guess I'm asleep, so nothing.
Randy, I am trying to train.
I'm trying to long rest here, Richard, you fucker.
Oh shit! I need a long rest too.
12.
After about
Sorry.
an hour, Cassian, you hear
You fucker, this is
someone
Lazar.
climbing a rope up onto the ship.
Which one? Aren't there like multiple?
Which rope?
The anchor. We'll say the top left anchor.
Up left. Is there a porthole there? Can I look out?
You'd have to move.
Okay. Cassian will begrudgingly get out of bed and go to the top deck and just look over, I guess.
Not like I want to defend the ship, but
It's when
Yeah,
he's realized that like
time.
it's probably more worth it to go check this shit out rather than get
see
assassinated
a
again. You
Flustered Aeolus Dareheart pull himself onto the deck,
Oh shit, man. Okay.
as well as Taro.
Oh, and arrow. Good.
Not good.
That's just fine.
Hitman will look at Cassian. Will just give a polite nod before going back to his tools and then working on the ship.
Good.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, just that your ship's continuing to be worked on, but the person isn't happy.
Yeah.
And what's arrow up to?
Oh, you know.
I'm long resting right now.
I was trying to long rest. Take a nap.
You want to keep that from Taro, or do you want to look visibly annoyed that they violated your precious long nap?
I have robot face right now. Like the two dots in a line, pretty much. Other than like the markings on his face from casting the spell, like that's pretty much all that's there.
Just a warning. She is the goddess of charisma.
I have none of that. She is the reason for my suffering.
Got him.
I have proficiency, please.
No.
Okay, cool.
I'll roll an insight.
For
That's a 28.
okay, yeah, you probably he's sleep deprived. He's done.
You know.
He want a nap. A long 3 hours or so.
Long nap.
Taro will look at you, sigh. Go back to sleep, Cassian. We'll keep watch out on the deck of the ship.
I appreciate it. I just like trudge back down and fall in bed again.
Tragic.
I'll roll a deck save to see if he misses the bed.
Well, Dex,
He hits the bed. Good.
Are
He
you
lands in bed.
falling into the bed?
you do another.
No, he's pretty much so sleep deprived that everything's like blurry, and he's walking to where his bed where he thinks his bed is, and it's just gonna fall over. And if it lands in his bed, awesome. If he doesn't, unlucky.
Falling means you get advantage.
Wait a minute.
30.
God damn it, this is going to turn into a blue situation.
I'm falling.
I would like to fall my way up the mountain.
That's a good idea.
No, that's fair, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
All right, time passes.
Time cash.
Exactly 3 hours worth of time later.
It's not a long rest. I'm like napping.
3 hours past where we were at?
That's right. So you have finished your long rest.
Oh, thank the gods. Okay, let me recover some shit.
Oh, I should have told. But you know what? Maybe he's luck.
All right, that yeah. Okay, now I have to blow at least 7 of these. Wait, why am I rolling these? I still have my parapet.
How long is long rest is usually like 8 hours, right?
Oh, it just doubles it. I mean, I don't think any of us take 8 hours. All the Warforged have quick repair time. and
Oh,
then
you are correct. I forgot about
the
that.
Drows have trance.
I forgot about that. Yeah,
I think
Sentry's
only
rest.
Greygor has to
6 hours.
to do a regular ass sleep. Let me do some quick maths.
Need to Sentry's Rest, which takes 6 hours instead.
And you're fully conscious, in case shenanigans.
Why repairs?
All right, so that maxes me out. I lose all temporary hit points. Regain spell slots. Jesus Christ, there needs to just be a button for this. Fuck me.
I think there is. There's probably a macro for it you can probably make.
It's like, fix all my shit. Just fix it. I'm so fucking
Pretty
lazy.
much.
Are you
Alright, I'm back.
are you noisy when you come to?
What?
When you finish your rest, do you
Are you waking up
move
and
around?
greeting the day like it's a musical?
I don't assume so.
Morning, good morning.
I immediately
it says it's
struggle
a
against
deep-
my binds.
It's a deep meditative state. I don't assume I wake up freaking out. I don't know. Am I in any pain, or like, am I being assaulted by worm thoughts? That might affect it.
Give me a wisdom save.
Worm thoughts.
Worm thoughts. I
Give me a
can't roll.
Constitution
Blood.
save.
No, fuck me.
I believe in you.
That's a lot worse. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not pained by worm thoughts.
When I'm pained by worms.
You just have that uneasy feeling.
Guess I'll wake up and like go to like move my arm, and then notice it's like, how tightly am I bound exactly?
Oh, very.
Can I
tightly.
move at all? What?
Oh, well, all right. So it's tight. It's very secure, but there is lax. There is slack.
Oh, okay. Is it like rope or chain?
Manacles, yeah. Chain.
Just saying, is it immediately obvious when I move them?
Lord Shaven, you hear the wrestling of manacles / chains coming from Ornarin's room.
Wrestling.
I guess I'll turn to look at him. You waking up?
The door is
dear.
is closed and locked, I believe.
These are bars, though, right?
No, you have proper walls.
Oh, proper. Okay.
Proper walls. These aren't your mother's walls.
I guess I'll go to. I guess this door.
Yeah.
And give it a relatively gentle knock. Renarin.
It is me. Let me in.
It's me.
I assume I can hear that from where I'm at. I got a good pass.
Yeah.
My lord. Ornarin just like kind of limply raises his arms and then puts them back down on his side. How can I be of service?
Are you feeling well?
I believe so. A little nervous, but
What's the door situation? Is the key like on a hook next to the door, or do I have to go track down the key?
It's locked from the outside, so it's just a lock on your side.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm going in.
I'm going in.
Going in.
Leaving the door
Mislav's gonna
unlocked or
follow
propped
you.
open or something. All right. Keep a little bit of distance here.
I'll turn my head.
Yeah. Don't have words for any of this. I leave. You feel yourself getting worse?
I don't think so. Richard?
You don't feel yourself getting worse, just a general uneasiness.
No. Not really.
Yeah, out of character. Who locked him down?
Mislav tied him up.
Right.
And Grigor double checked afterwards.
Oh. Holy shit! Fuck! Ah! I'll be right back.
It's a good sign. That's a good sign.
Probably another spider going for his face.
Yeah, it's either spider or burnt food. That's my guess.
Burnt
These are
spider.
solid. These are very solid.
I cast polymorph on myself, turn myself into a spider, and then dangle down from the ceiling on top of his face.
Adam.
Polymorph is probably one of my favorite spells. It's just hilarious how something so strong can be turned into something with like 1 HP and then just become strong immediately after the 1 HP thing gets murdered. So, like, you turn into a spider, get hit by a book, and then you're just a dude.
Yeah.
A dude who's been hit by a book.
True.
So I went to Burger King for the first time in like a year.
Oh,
Oh,
how'd
yeah.
that go?
Everything was kind of cold.
Yeah, it
Like
sounds about
the
right.
food was cold.
Yep. Then I remembered why I hadn't been there for like a year.
It's pretty satisfying in Australia.
Hungry Jacks.
I personally like their fake meat Whopper a lot.
The the
Impossible.
vegetarian version. The Impossible, yeah.
It's called a Rebel Whopper in Australia.
Huh.
Yeah, because nothing says rebel like not murdering animals.
I mean, that's pretty rebel.
Using this time to continue making new assets.
New assets.
It's time to go through my finances.
Finances.
My credit score is all sevens.
Hey,
It looks fake.
All right, that sucked.
okay, was
Spider
it
food.
fire or spire? Fire or spider?
It was coffee.
Shit,
What? Was it
God
burnt
damn
at
it.
least?
I'm wrong.
Is it burnt coffee?
Okay, so
All coffee's burnt.
I was sitting with my legs crossed up in my chair, kind of elevated a little, and I was cradling the coffee sort of in my lap, in my hands, nursing it slowly, just cozy as fuck. I adjusted slightly, and that coffee was like, my people need me, and boom, shot at my desk in the most dramatic fucking way possible. Couldn't just regular spill, no. Did like 3 somersaults in the fucking air,
Oh, good.
and then fucking... What's happening?
Just waiting on you.
No, hold on, my computer's freaking out. I think something's up with my keyboard.
Did he spill coffee on your keyboard?
Only a little bit. Anyways, it fucking sucked ass. It went everywhere. I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. It was absurd. God damn it. Keyboard. Oh, what is happening? Okay, it's just opening random windows and minimizing all the other ones. I don't know what it's doing.
Oh,
What
the
button
keyboard is?
What button's being hit? Yeah, it like pulled up my fucking NVIDIA settings and minimized all my windows. I don't know what button would do that. All right, I'm just gonna take some keycaps off and clean until things work. Fuck, hold on. Let me see if I can get. What? Let me see if I can get the game open at least. What? Or maybe it's my mouse? What the fuck is happening right now with my computer? On second thought, I'll be right back.
All
Looks
right.
like Alt and Z is the keybind to open it up.
I can't restart. Okay, I'm gonna have to manually shut down.
Good luck.
Coffee. Uh, remember to level up if you had not leveled up.
The 17th.
I believe it was 17
I have.
for the Warforged.
Okay. Just making
And
sure.
11 for me. Awesome.
Yeah.
Doing
Yeah, his computer's restarting.
fun.
All right. Yeah, there's not a lot of progress that can be made at this second. Very sadly.
You long rested?
Trying to nap. Yeah.
Can we long rest?
Has another 3 hours passed?
We're kind of trapped in this limbo of a moment. Yeah, let's say 3 hours tentatively pass until Aaron gets back.
Give me all my stuff back.
You mean my ship back? Wait. So have we long rested?
I'm saying, yeah, tentatively.
Woo!
Who knows what
Tentatively.
apocalypse Aaron can unleash upon the party over the course of 3 hours.
So do I get inspiration? Well, it's cool. Thank you. Thank you, Richard.
You don't get DM's inspiration, but I think
Oh
you
my
get your
gosh.
one cast of inspiration back.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah,
Whatever.
got him. You hear the sound of working above you as the shipwright continues to fix the ship. Nothing appears to immediately be wrong. Rura
Oh, we woken up.
is still not on the ship.
That's a good sign. Are we woken up now, Richard? Since long rest over?
Yep.
Where is? I just lost the stairs for a second. Cassian will go downstairs. He assumes he checked top deck. No one's there. Middle deck. No one's there. So
You just see
The party
Taro
down.
and shipwright.
he'll try to find Shaven if he can.
You immediately go into to the place that's stuck in time.
Stuck in time.
Wait on Aaron to get back to continue what's going on down there.
I need Shaven, not Aaron.
All right.
That thing with over there.
Looking for Shaven. Shaven down here.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, just interact in the normal area then, I guess. Like there.
It's the normal. Oh, the normal area. Rude.
We could say that's what that situation looks like, maybe.
Sure. Says past. Okay. Lord Shaven, if you wouldn't mind, could I have a word with you?
Sure. What's up?
I understand that you are skilled in the arcane, and perhaps you might be able to help me with a query I have.
Well, skilled might be a bit favorable of a look on my skills, but I'm familiar with theories.
Have you ever heard of umbromancy?
Richard.
Knew that was coming.
Give me a history roll.
1 second. I'm in the middle of the level up thing, so.
I'm good. Oh, Aaron's surviving.
All right, there we go.
Oh, where am I? Whoa!
You know that it's some sort of outlawed magic from the surface people, but you're not very familiar in the details or practice of it. You didn't know anyone that did it.
I say that
Oh. Is there a possibility that your people might have more experience with it, maybe? And no offense to your own skill, but perhaps a more experienced practicer of the arcane?
That particular school being outlawed and the Underdark, I can't say I'm familiar with any practitioners of it.
All right. Thank you for your time. As you
Sorry,
go back
Couldn't be more
upstairs,
helpful.
back upstairs. Darrow still on the top deck by chance?
Yeah.
Usually go around to everyone and ask the same question. Perhaps the
Hello?
god might have some more information.
Fucking hell. I might have fried my keyboard. It's just Omega not working.
That's good.
I've never broken a keyboard before.
I've broken many.
This is frustrating.
My current keyboard's broken.
I tried to clean off a couple keys that I thought were relevant, but as soon as I plug it in, it starts spasming out commands at lightning speed, opening random office windows and a bunch of other shit. I can't figure out the explanation there.
Rapidly press all of the keys and then stop.
Haunted.
So it fixes it.
My only guess is that it somehow got in deeper and is fucked with the actual circuitry. In which case I'm screwed.
Might
Unless
just
it
need to dry.
dries. But it's not working right now. I finally managed to get the ease of access keyboard open because it wasn't fucking letting me pull open my start menu the last time I tried, which was a whole lot of fun. So I had to restart again. And yeah, I don't know. This fucking just chill drinking my coffee. What is this? This disaster has gone on for too long.
Coffee's bad for you.
That's what
Oh.
I'm learning.
And your keyboard.
Anyways, I'd love to
Alright,
troubleshoot this more, but I'm gonna not do that until later. Because as soon as I plug it in, it will vomit all over my fucking screen. So, give me a sec to get everything reopened.
Go ahead. You can approach Taro.
Who's Arrow? Arrow.
This
Arrow?
iteration of Arrow goes by Taro.
Oh, okay. Is it 10? Okay, I don't know.
It's a command
They-
intelligence roll.
You know that's bad, right?
I believe in you.
Straight.
Actually,
like a
no.
difference.
Give me a
It's still
charisma
one.
roll. Give me just a
That's
straight.
worse. That's worse.
I'm trying to be
That's
charitable.
so much- No, you're not.
Just roll
Okay.
better.
Oh my god, that's fair. That's my charisma. That is straight charisma.
Do you have insight?
I have insight.
I mean, do you have a proficiency in insight?
Yes.
You get the feeling that all of the different versions of Arrow have not informed their people that she is a deity. They just think
Mhm.
that she's like villagers.
Sure.
Arrow, in their eyes, is like a commoner or like a great person that they have to help and look after.
Sure. All right.
Village room.
Do they look distracted currently? Are they like looking off into the distance or?
Just kind of admiring the wind and scanning the perimeter.
Enough? Arrow, is it?
Arrow.
Arrow, right. First of all, thank you for taking watch. It's been a tiring few hours for me, so I appreciate that. And secondly, I'm wondering if I could possibly pick your mind about something.
He'll look at the shipwright. The shipwright will just wave him off. Just yeah, it's fine. And they will look back at you. Yes, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of Umbramancy?
Did you want to talk about this somewhere else without the loud banging?
Actually, like audibly loud.
Can I get another insight roll?
Insight roll. Passive's like high. Do you want that?
Passive insight.
A roll.
Insight. Wow. I have advantage because of the tail. I don't know.
Yeah. So
Rolling bad.
she's trying to imply that this isn't something that the average villager would be knowledge about. So let's not talk in front of the person that thinks that I'm an average
Okay.
person.
I don't think I need a high insight to pick up on that.
Nobody wants that.
Oh, right. Follow me. Go somewhere more private, I guess. This looks like out of earshot.
Yeah, sure. All right. First of all, I'm assuming none of you are militarily trained.
I believe Ordok was.
He wasn't, for
Mention that.
clarification. He wasn't.
Wasn't he in the military or something? I remember that.
No, he was.
Yeah, but in-
his first day, his literal first day in the military, everything went
He
to
died.
shit. He died.
Yeah,
Okay.
It wasn't even the military. It was like a
the militia.
militia
Yeah.
for the city.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, this was like town watch level shit.
How can you not have anyone keeping watch?
Quite easy. We just don't.
usually that would be me, but he's just gonna like gesture to like. He's currently a bit disheveled right now, like not really focusing on upkeep, and just like pretty done with everything. It was a long night.
A lot of eggs are in your basket, Cassian.
Egg?
Your failure would disappoint quite a few.
Ouch, thank you. I appreciate your candor.
You're talented. You're wise. But you should be wise enough to recognize your limitations.
I have a goal, currently, and I'm not going to let simple things like that interfere. With all due respect.
She will put a hand on your shoulder and look up at you and say, "You must meet your base needs first. and then start working on your other needs. How are you meant to accomplish anything if you're laying in your hammock with your throat slit?
Have you heard of Omnimancy?
Listen here, you little topic changer.
I think that's related to an incident from my history where a powerful magician killed quite a few people. I was aware of some sort of resurgence, but I was under the conclusion that it's not necessarily something that affects the mind, so I hadn't worried about it.
Did Cassian ever tell Arrow what happened?
Define what
I don't think I did. So how would she know that what he's asking is related to the mind?
She's not saying that. She's saying that there was an evil magician. But her conclusion from recent evidence from other people, not your son, is that it doesn't affect the mind.
Okay.
She doesn't know shit about your son.
Sure. Do you know any practitioners of it, or any people who may possibly still teach it, or have written books on it?
That was a deal breaker for Patholai, and I try not to get on his bad side. It's more of a thing over in Hungia and Laronia, though, to the best of my knowledge.
You're saying it's more prevalent in those regions?
If there were practitioners here, they would be dead even before the whatever happened to the heroes.
You mentioned that it doesn't affect the mind. How are you so sure of this?
It's said that the great hero in Laronia is a practitioner of that school of magic.
I don't know what countries are. Fuck. I'll figure it out.
lies, slander, made up nonsense.
Is there any known way to break an enchantment like that?
I'm not very talented in magic. I know some illusion. I'm very much a physically capable combatant. I would tell you to speak to the deity of Arcana, but I'm pretty sure his mind is clouded on this.
Any of Arcana's Pathfly, correct?
Yeah.
Cool, to make sure.
He's super not cool with Umbromancy. Though. I don't think your character would know that, but
Yeah, all of the spellcaster deities are very egotistical.
Oh, good.
for some reason.
Magic does that to people.
Maybe they're born with it.
Mendax.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
That's right.
Um,
Maybe it's something.
perhaps, perhaps I could. Um, I'm not sure. This might be a long shot, but do you know of anywhere with a large library, perhaps? On
That's
this
also in the running.
very topic?
Look,
Like I said, this is somewhere in which my knowledge is very limited due to not wanting to be on the bad side of another one of the old deities.
Right. Um, thank you. There's certainly me a sort of direction for where to go next. If there's anything you need, if you give me enough information here that you may want, feel free to ask. As he'll like walk away up to the crow's nest.
Meanwhile, in the cargo hold / Maslov's room,
nice try, Mai, but we're not doing the cameo thing this campaign.
3
What?
hours ago. Yeah, this guy's trying to pull Orphan into this campaign.
I don't know who that is.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'm
Aggressively trying to get. This guy's trying to get Neon over here.
Where's Neon?
I
Books?
need
saw
access to
you
the
mentioned
Elder
books.
Scroll.
I need someone that's a professional on Umbermancy. All
Oh,
right.
preferably with a lot of books.
Just get Silver.
Piece of shit. Yeah, how about the God of Umbermancy? Try that one on for size.
However, Arrow's not aware of that shit. So, Shaven, you're talking to Ornaren. Mislav is there, and she's tearing up.
I cast Disintegrate.
Or
Oh, yeah.
Naren dies.
Good strategy. It's a good strategy.
Oh, I see.
It makes sense if you think about it.
I think we can just stumble our way back into this conversation.
You have to have
Okay.
a pretty high IQ to understand.
Ornaren, have you eaten your fruit and water?
We'll roll a D100. I didn't specify it. No, I have not touched it.
You haven't touched your apple.
Speaking of fruit and water, I'll be right back.
You can have one.
You guys continue.
Ornaren, you see that Mislav's crying.
What's wrong?
I didn't want to intrude on your conversation.
Right. My lord, could I ask you to give us the room for a moment?
I'll kind of nod and duck out. I can't drag my thing. It goes.
Here's the strat. We leave.
I didn't I didn't want it
Next to the
that short. I guess you don't look edible. Or no, you do look edible.
You came here to insult me?
I don't know if there's a polite way to say it.
Say it rudely.
I'm gonna do a persuasion roll.
Hell yeah. Worth it. Oh, a clean 6. She's instantly convinced. Or Aaron and his lack of charisma.
I guess there's a part of me that wants to eat your face, which is a good thing.
If you say so.
How are you feeling?
Nervous, but I believe I feel the same so far.
You wanted to rest on it. Is there anything else you can do now?
I've recovered my magical energy. I think it is time to try something aggressive.
Mislav's gonna knock at the door while keeping an eye on you.
No, I meant an aggressive treatment.
Shaven will open up the door.
He says that he's gonna aggressively treat himself. You might want to be here for this.
Okay. I'll open up the door. Come in.
Oh, I better be part of this as well. I'm a doctor.
Can we get Rura? Where the fuck's Rura?
Before you try anything, it might be a good idea for you to hang on to this. I'll pass him my transmuter stone.
What's a transmuter stone?
Anyways, it's a Constitution saving throw proficiency at the moment. So give yourself proficiency in Constitution saving throws if you don't already have it.
Interesting.
And if you do have it, take it anyways, because I don't know that.
I don't. All right. I guess I'll take it. Can you take or all right. Can you take my cloak? And then I will need my shield.
I'll take the cloak, hand you the shield or whatever.
I can only attune to so many magical items. It's the laws of the land. How long does it take to attune again?
Short rest, so like an hour.
Give it to
Pretty
another
sure-
creature. Oh, it doesn't look like this is actually a magical item.
No, it's just if you hold it, it does the thing. That's all it is.
Oh, wait. I misunderstood. Hand me back the cloak. I'm going to need that, actually. All right. Awkwardly holding onto my cloak and a shield. Not the normal way that you would. I can use it as a spellcasting focus. Can somebody run and get Rura? I don't care if they're AFK. I need their spell.
They're like in a tavern currently.
Where is Rura? Is Rura not on the ship?
Tavern. She's still in the
Not on the
tavern.
Not on the ship. I guess I'll have to do this solo. All right.
I would just like to say that as a doctor, I don't condone any magical treatments.
Because
What
your
would you
play is not
suggest?
here, your characterization is whack right now. Well,
He's an alchemist and a doctor.
then he's a
And a
doctor.
genius.
He's a genius. Oh, also I should shame him again.
Oh, good.
Okay. Oh, right. Misla, can you hand over one of the pouches of diamond dust?
Yes. And she'll give you a pouch of diamond dust.
Pouch of diamond dust. All right, so I touch myself, cast guidance on myself. Wait, Gregor!
That was a quick reaction.
I heard someone mentioned how much of a genius I was.
I feel like that's like a Mandela effect where it's like, I don't think Gregor ever said the line, I'm a genius, but we've just interpreted that.
I am science. They said something like that. Craig busy with the
wand.
wand. Fuck yeah.
Refuses to elaborate.
I what?
Refuses to elaborate.
I think he's fuck yang to me 6 leveling him up.
Right.
One is short for women.
Yeah.
Short for what?
Women.
Why did it not give me the rest of my ellipses? Stupid onboard keyboard. This reminds me of the make some noise game with the the mermaid hotline. What's going on with these rocks?
All right. What do you do?
All right, so I touch myself and I cast guidance on
Magic.
myself.
Not guided.
Magic
Alright.
time.
Guided at
Right.
full mast.
And then I channel my magic through the shield, expending an entire pouch's worth of diamond dust
Let's go.
to cast on myself Greater Restoration at 7th level.
7th level. Alright. Time to explode.
Be gone, foul beasts. Something.
All right. You feel slightly tired.
Okay.
Nothing seems to happen to your physical form.
I don't know if it worked. I don't feel any different.
Well, of course. You didn't undergo any actual treatment.
Mislav,
Yes?
how do I look to you?
Hot.
Turns on infrared.
Yeah, She'll she'll just give a thumbs up. 'Cause she doesn't want to say it in front of the other two.
All right, I'll think of
Sounds
something
annoying.
else.
Positive, but not in a negative way.
Positive, but in negative way.
No.
So confused. All right, fine. Clear the room. Wait, Mislav, not you.
Huh?
Come here. You were trying to tell me something earlier. Can you tell? Can you tell that I'm infected?
I can tell without a shadow of a doubt that my brother is infected. All of those creatures last night, I could tell just instinctually that they were infected. And then she shakes her head. I don't see that in you.
Can that be? All right. Well, if you're worried, you can take back my shield, but I'm restrained. Perhaps if you touch my arm, maybe you'll be able to tell.
Maybe persuasion roll.
I'm on it.
Touch me,
This is
This is
purely
perving.
clinical. This is not perving.
Touch me, Mislav.
This is science.
Lick me
14.
with your worms.
No, that would be perving.
I don't think any of the knowledge comes from touch. She will touch your arm. One second.
Oh.
She's going to put a hand on your forehead. And
Okay.
she reaches down with her thumb and she opens your left eye so that it's as wide as it goes. And then she will look into that eye.
Okay.
Hello, hello, hello.
Tiny worm just pops out. Hey, what's up?
I don't know. I wasn't around it. I don't remember a lot from that time, but your eyes, they're the same. They're the same as they were.
I've yet to see it happen to someone. How long does it take?
Well, for a big creature, Gregor infected his thing in it only about 3 hours.
It's been at least 4.
Maybe you're fine then.
Tough call to make. If something should happen when we're in a key battle.
I think I'd rather have you in the battle no matter what, even if there is a risk. We don't have a lot of people left.
Make an excellent point. If I should meet my end, I'd rather it be out there than stuck in a room.
When you cast that on yourself, you didn't feel them fighting you?
I didn't, right?
No.
No.
When you tried to restore me, it was one of the most intense pains I've ever felt.
Are you okay?
Why does everyone have accidents?
God damn. Is your keyboard okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's spreading.
I'm so sorry about that.
It happens apparently.
Apparently.
Ornery gets like a look of slight guilt on his face.
That's not your fault. I would go through any amount of that if it meant that I was just that much more normal.
You mean cured, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Gregor seems convinced it will not work.
He's intelligent, but he's
Well-
stubborn, and sometimes I think he's a little absent.
Didn't I hear worm voices before?
Places. Blue.
Wait, what?
Wasn't there some worm voices?
When?
Huh.
I don't recall that.
Cheeky cunt. He just had me roll for worm verses. Never actually had worm voices.
Actually had worm voices. Fool. Falling for my rouge.
My deck has no
If you
pathetic worm.
had worm voices, they were in real life.
Hush.
They're not in D&D.
That's what broke my keyboard.
The worms that are in your keyboard.
Fuck.
That's why they're
Lord.
typing.
Oh god, that would make sense actually. Um,
I believe it.
I understand. I mean, you're going through a lot of pain just living like this, but It might not just be painful, it could kill you.
It could. But I don't know. Maybe death isn't the worst thing.
Perhaps.
I don't think many people would be against loosening your binds.
Maybe we should ask the captain.
I'll go get him. Bordock,
Yes. Yes.
Permission to give Ornarin rights.
I think we're having a team meeting below.
Permission to give Ornarin rights.
All right.
Do we free the
Alright.
drow slave?
Portal will make his descent down the stairs.
No, I do know that's insane.
Cassian,
Oh,
Ah.
Slav.
team meeting below.
Oh, I'll be right down.
Team meeting, team meeting.
Yeet!
Tokens are live, team meeting.
Tokens a team meeting.
Tokens are...
Team meetings are live.
Meetings are live.
Team meetings are putting worms in your keyboard.
They're invading.
Bordock, Cassian, it's great to see you.
Who says this?
Oh,
Just a
Very
quick
well.
status update. I have smoked out the infected Mislav's brother with a sedative, and he should be out for another long while, as long as we want to keep him out.
As long as we want to keep him out. What?
As long as we want to keep him out, I can keep him out with this sedative.
I
That's
see.
good, I suppose.
I have some other thoughts, but I'd probably want to discuss them with Rura and Ornarin when they're back and feeling less infected.
I see.
Where the fuck is Rora?
Just go inside my room. So we can talk to Ornarin there.
Just casually waiting, still chained up.
Single file, everyone in.
Yeah, we'll move.
Aaron.
Hey,
How long has it been since the initial battle?
We'll say we're caught up to present.
Oh, like how
6
long the
hours.
time though? Has it 6 hours? Okay. Oh, actually a pretty short night.
No further ambushes.
ambushes.
Right, so we're all gathered here now. Who wants to start?
Gordock?
Naren?
I quarantined myself for safety, but after some time and I don't know. There's no signs that the infection is worsening. I think for now, I am better suited on the battlefield, and I believe Mislav can keep a watch on me if necessary.
Pardon, infected? Oh, Naren, are you alright?
I'm not sure. I was bit. I thought. Anyways, we might not have time to be certain.
I do remember that now. One of them got through.
You defended valiantly on the battlefield, Cassian. The fault is my own. I grew careless.
There were just so many, I couldn't hold them back.
I'm so sorry.
Whatever may come, but I'm afraid I'll have to ask that you all accept the risk. I may be fine, but I may also lose myself. It's hard to say.
Well, I'm sure with Mislav some guidance, you two can lean on each other, and hopefully that won't happen.
You're saying the two infected people should keep each other in check? We'll kind of cross our arms at you.
Well, of course,
What
we
about
of
Gregor?
a certain disposition can't become infected, but
What about Gregor?
He's the one that's been conducting these experiments. Perhaps they're his responsibility to look after.
Yes, you see, what I could do is I could draw a significant saliva sample from you and then maybe
I
give
think
that
past a certain point, Gregor isn't responsible for them.
Just interrupts the NPC.
Well, what I was saying is maybe even a large blood sample could be given to maybe some sort of rat. And if that rat turns to be an infected, then of course you are still infected.
This does progress, and
This is when we find out that Drow
No.
are somehow immune also. This whole time.
Naren does begin to experience the effects. Should all work together, I suppose, to cushion as much of the damage as possible. So hopefully, some good guidance, and guys will look at me, Slav. Shouldn't happen.
Yes, maybe avoiding the number of infected creatures on the boat is ideal.
Actually, wait, let me
Wait, that's it. That's how we know if I'm infected. I'll just get bitten again.
Just bite Gregor.
There's only one way to find out.
or Shaven?
Yeah, Shaven's like one talking buddy is now maybe infectious.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, then with your permission, Gordok.
I suppose. And Godok will nod.
All right. Cassian, help me out of these binds. I think I've stolen Misaw's room long enough.
Right. Take out a small hunting dagger and start chopping.
Wait, these are reusable. What are you doing?
Mislav tosses you the key.
Oh, it's okay. Okay. I thought they were ropes. I thought they were ropes. I don't know.
It's okay. They're chains.
Unlocked them.
Start chopping at the chains. Like butter.
Like butter.
All for lockpicking.
I like get up, sort of adjust myself. All right. I think I'll get dressed and then Misav will help you put things back where they belong.
I don't have a lot.
What's our next move?
I have something to confess. If you all remember, while we were holding off the infected, someone managed to infiltrate our backline and do some serious damage.
I don't remember that.
That someone was my son.
The one
Godok
you've been
remains
looking for? Go ahead.
Godok remains unfazed with this information. He knew.
Gasp everywhere, Gordok. Uh-huh. The one you've been looking for?
Yes.
That's good news.
Yeah. Why would he attack us, though? I suppose you don't look like yourself.
Because that isn't all, right, Cassian?
Right.
Renarin's like, and?
I'm not sure what torment he has subjected himself to, or whatever curse has befallen him, but he seems unable to recognize me at all. Leaves me a figment of his imagination. A constant torment in his mind.
Hmm.
And further than that, he seems to have learned or acquired some power, some ancient forbidden magic called Umbromancy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't know what that is. Richard?
I'll take any history checks at this point. Yeah, I'll take any history checks at this point. Anyone feeling? There you go.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, about the same as what Shaven knows. There's
Okay.
it's some sort of above ground magic. You've never experienced it. You know it's outlawed in some places at least, but
Only
your
heard
people never
rumors.
dove into it.
Nothing specific.
And the attack. Well, I suppose I became distracted. And he managed to steal away the buckler.
The buckler? Wait, the key?
Oh, we went through so much for that.
You must be joking.
I'm afraid I'm not.
Why would he take it? What purpose would he have for it?
I'm putting that together myself.
I thought you needed both. Why does he seek to delay us?
Minutes after he managed to escape me, I tracked him down and thought to possibly reconcile, reconnect. I'm not sure at this point.
What? When? All this happened while I was abed?
I attempted to send a messenger. I realized my mistake well after I had already made it. But I suppose only Gordok received it.
Misov was right. I've been overly cautious.
We
After receiving the message, I set out in search for him. Before finally catching up.
So you found him. You got the key.
I tried. Tried my best. As I said, he sees me now as a mere figment. Another ghost to torment him.
I
Tried so hard.
Renarin's gonna put like a hand on your shoulder. Hey, I mean, your soul is tied to this strange construct. He like gestures at all of you. For all intents and purposes, you basically have died to the world.
But further than that, old memories, blessed times, none of it wrong true.
All right, my friend. I understand. Your son is ensorcered. No problem. We can capture him together, and then we can break whatever plagues his mind.
Thank you, Hodon. But after I tried, I attempted to break whatever spell was controlling him. To no avail. He attacked and a fight broke out. But coming to his aid, a stranger joined the battle. I'm not sure what the relationship is there with him, but he was powerful. A spellcaster that inflicted me with this, and he'll kind of do like a little twist so everyone can see the rat tail.
I am
Create's name.
familiar with the person who did this. I've encountered him once before. He is an acolyte of Aquadon. And
Aquadon.
he is an annoyance.
Powerful spellcaster. They would surely know a spell that could addle the mind.
I thought the same, but when I attempted to use an arrow I had previously purchased in your city to dispel whatever magic may have been infesting him, I was met with nothing. Though it did manage to delay the ungrammatical magic that he produced, but effect
Wait,
on
what?
his mind.
Out of character? Seriously? Holy shit, that's a big deal.
It turned off the his umbromancy, but it didn't mess with his mind at all.
That's nuts. This whole time I've been operating under the assumption that umbromancy is like the antithesis of magic.
Apparently, two negatives make a positive. I don't know. It's-
Oh, Richard's bullshit is what he is. Umbromancy blocked the hero sweep. That's a big deal. You can just turn it off.
I don't know. That's what Richards described to me. Maybe it didn't. I don't know.
Maybe there's always a bigger fish, Aaron.
Richard's a piece of shit. That's what I'm learning.
What
Already
about,
knew that.
what about the other key? Do we have the other key?
I believe that never left Wardock, your possession.
The dagger?
Yeah.
Gordak will take out the dagger.
Gordok takes out the dagger.
Weak.
Well, I don't think we have a choice at this point. No offense, Cassian. I think at some point I would have offered to help regardless, but
I agree. In order to move forward,
Do you all remember just what exactly the keys do?
He's not asking to because he doesn't know. He's asking just to see who doesn't.
can we access that though? I did recall that you could track the keys, but I'm not sure how we would be able to go about that.
Wait, Richard.
Richard,
Back
The
when
Fae can track the dagger, but I'm not sure if that applies to the
the
buckle.
Fae, yeah, the
or
Fae
if we
can track the dagger. Yeah.
if we can access that in any way. So I don't know.
just befriend a Fae.
back when we were
Hey, Liza,
facing
remember that brother that you totally had and I didn't kill?
I could be your new brother.
back when we were up against the acolyte, did they mention that they had a base of operations anywhere?
You fought
Yeah,
the zealot
like-
in his base of operations.
Okay, yeah.
We fucked that place up.
Fair enough, fair enough.
The sea turned to lava.
the seawater is boiling because of the lava.
Shut the fuck up. All right.
Oh, that's funny.
But yes, that's something Gordok would remember. It's just north of Druia.
Do you remember?
31st night of December.
I mean, we could go back there. So we gotta hunt down Cassian's kid. We gotta find the door at some point. We do need to know where that is still.
You know what that is? I thought, what is it? Luke told us that.
If I remember correctly, back when I first faced with the zealot, was at his base of operations. It was somewhere north of Druia.
And how far was it from where we originally set off for?
Map time.
Fuck,
It's
I
the
hardly
map.
remember.
It's the map.
Map, it's the map, it's the map, hey, it's the
We're
map.
south of it right now, I'm pretty
Sorry,
sure.
Dora.
Pulls out a map.
Point to
Pulls out the map.
Pulls out the map.
Map.
This is it.
the base of Akudon.
It pulls
Good
up.
job.
It pulls out.
So where's Druia?
Nikevna is right here.
Kevna is there, but where is that on the lower map?
Our
Oh,
villains
oh,
tab
I
is
see.
so
Okay,
much
you
higher
see
than
where
our
it is.
allies tab.
Okay, so Nikevna is here, and it's believed that the gate is somewhere north of us. So what we could do? Wait, where are we now?
At the tip of that blue arrow.
Here.
I see him now, Zealot. Asshole. Okay, cool.
So if we just go straight north of here.
We'll make it to Nekevna.
Looking at this map, the Zealot's base of operations was in Gordical Point, here, Nekevna, direct north of us.
Do you think he would be there?
Well, I'm not sure where else he could be. We don't have a way to track him, and this is his place.
If we are close, I could perform the same spell I used to track my son. That could give us a good indication if we are close enough.
And there's a theory that the gate is also north of us. If we continue this ways, we may be getting closer to the gate as well, which would solve both of
suppose.
our problems.
I suppose if it's on the way, there's no reason not to see if he happens to be there.
Going through the Blasted Lands is...
Oh, this isn't the Blasted Lands. That's just the
No,
Blasted
we're out of that now. We're out
That's
of that.
south of us.
Yeah, that's whole.
We're in whole
We should go
point.
back there.
That's a good
Whole.
idea.
The only country that you guys haven't like thoroughly journeyed through.
I mean, true. We should visit Kravo's monastery. It's in there somewhere.
So this
I
is
think
D
it's
for Druia,
canonically right
H for
there.
Hole. This is
What about Quatlin? Oh my god.
Yungia.
Loraunia.
Rubia just gets a D. Everyone else gets spelled out.
D. That's all you get.
Laronia on the right,
Yeah.
Quatland on the left.
And this
Yeah.
this little bit right here is Laronia.
No,
Wait. Not anymore.
no, that's wrong.
We're on the right. Over here.
Oh, that's Laronia.
This is so scuffed.
I just
thought
fixed
there
it.
was another country over here.
There was a portion of Hungia that was conquered by Druia, but that's no longer the case
Okay.
because Goran
Timeline
went
shenanigans.
back in the past and had Hull become a stronger country than Druia.
Do I
Maybe that was a
remember?
mistake.
This is kind of interesting though to see how we've traveled the world.
Well, first campaign was often some archipelago off the map.
And Campaign 3 is my favorite JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3 Stardust Crusaders.
All right.
Wait, Richard,
Yes, I'm Richard.
do I still have that rope from Freeout?
Yes.
I might go do some detective work with that. I can remember or trace, I guess, where Alphonse has been. I'd be able to determine where he's going.
All right. We'll say that Rura returns as well.
Somehow.
Somehow
Rura
Rura
return.
returns.
Aurora turn.
still really like this map.
The good man. Oh, what the fuck?
Map.
Whoa, what the shit?
Old Venom.
Fucking A. Kento. No, that's not Kento.
Does look like Gundam. No. My boat.
All right. Rura returns.
Oh, Cassian's gonna quickly remember something and run upstairs. Go to his bed, grab out the cursed bow, and run back down. On Aaron, if you're able, this is the weapon that you had procured for me when we first met. It is the bow I created for my son. Since using it for a while and learning a little bit more about it, I've come to find that it is cursed.
I see.
If possible, perhaps a spell might be able to lift this curse on it.
Alright,
I
give me a
might be
sec.
able to get more insight from it than in this state than in another.
Hold on, I'm working with a fucking on-screen keyboard.
Do you want me to metagame or no? Great Arresto should be able to lift curses, but I'm not.
Great
Sure.
Arresto removes it if you've been cursed. There's a separate spell called Remove Curse.
For curse
which can take
items.
it off an object, yeah. If the
Okay.
object is a cursed magical item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded. I'm
Or
looking into it.
removes attunement object, that might still be useful.
I have yet find a permanent answer.
This is the wrong spell list. I'm looking at. It also might be good to use on Alphonse if we ever put him down for it. If it is a cursed item that is affecting him, but I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Where? No, that doesn't help. I'm looking. I don't actually know. We don't deal with cursed items a lot. I don't think there is at the moment. Richard would have to homebrew something if that's what he wants. But it looks like with the default rules, if it's a magical cursed item, it's cursed.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I'm looking, but
Simply talk to the curse. Let the curse curse you.
It depends on the type of curse. Some people are saying if it's cursed because of possession from something, you can banish the possessing thing, and that'll cure it. But if it's like someone just texted this shit and it sucks, then too bad, so sad. It is what it is. There exists a number of spells that can help mitigate the effects of cursed items, but if this is a magical
curse, then only the gods could remove something like that.
Oh. Right.
I can check it out, I guess. What do you want, Richard? Arcane?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, natural 20.
Damn. Well, all right.
Yeah, there's really advanced magics that can be used to remove curses. You probably could, but yeah, as far as curse removal is, I think you're pretty confident you could get rid of it, but you're not sure what it could tell you about the history of the object.
Sure. Does the string work on anything, or is it only on the bow? I haven't tested that with anything, actually.
Sure, go ahead.
I don't think I got anything else of use. Did we get anything? Because I assume it would just tell the history of that item. So.
Sure.
That's right.
Didn't get anything from. Didn't drop anything or anything. Okay. I might shelve that for later then if we ever get something. I don't think.
Should we start moving the ship, Captain?
Yes. We'll get moving as soon as possible.
And at that, Gordak will begin his way upstairs. The repair for the ship.
Are you attuned to this item?
Do you have to attune to magical items, like magical weapons? You don't have to, right?
For magical
You do
weapons?
have to.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure then yes.
And you only get 3, so keep that in mind.
I don't have many. Most of my magic weapons are weapons.
That's all.
My
you get.
attunement to go to 2. Alright. It's all good there.
So wait, are you attuned?
But the curse doesn't affect me because robot,
Oh, okay, cool.
apparently.
Someone looking for me? I'm sorry, spaced out.
No, you're good.
Robot.
Well, I can look into it while we're sailing, I suppose.
Right, if you need anything from me, don't be a stranger.
Of course. You want to talk about your son?
Maybe.
We'll get something to drink
think
first, of
about
course.
Right. I should probably make sure we're not being attacked.
I suppose. I'm gonna grab
stairs.
my stuff.
And put it back onto the bed so no one gets cursed by it, hopefully.
Do a minor salute to Lord Chapin as I grab my stuff and then
The girl's
get
nest.
dressed.
And that's the wrong nest.
And then I'm going to attempt, at best I can from memory, to reconstruct Mislav's room.
We did it.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah. Easy wins.
She had like 3 things.
Nailed it.
And one of the 3 things she gave to her brother.
My lord.
Alright.
I might come out of this infection on top, but I feel it is my duty to report it to the princess regardless. I was going to ask your advice.
I don't think there's any proper way to express this series of events. But I do agree it should be reported.
Suppose it is time for an update. I'll do a salute on the way out, and then I'll head to second deck for privacy.
Gordar.
Boat time, it's a boat time. Da-da-da-da-da.
Gordok.
Mm-hmm.
You're approached by Taro.
Uh-oh.
It's a
Okay.
good fruit. Vegetable, I suppose. Root vegetable. That's
Captain
it.
Gordok.
Root vegetable.
Arrow.
I have a bone to pick with you.
That's hot.
Would you like to go somewhere? Would you like to step aside?
Oh, yeah. High five, Blue.
Wow.
Your persuasion roll.
I can feel
No, I meant like to
it.
step aside as if like to talk, like privately.
I know.
I know, but this is funny.
Wow.
Okay.
You're still
This is more
persuading
funny.
her.
This is more
Okay.
funny.
There we go.
This is better. This is better.
I'm only worried about one person on this ship hearing me speaking frankly.
Are you
And it's rude.
racist?
They can't hear me right now.
Cookie?
Will nod.
Is cookie.
Your defenses at nighttime are negligible, and you're flirting with doom and destruction.
Kodak is listening intently. He doesn't make any moves to interrupt him.
Anyways, what is your plan going forward? You are leaving soon, correct?
As soon as possible.
She looks relieved.
Oh,
One of
good.
the keys that we require is not with us anymore. We're going north. Try and find it again. Say hello to some old friends.
Miraculously, I've come out of this using very little of my energy, only to ensure the safety of my people. I owe you one favor, for you to call in at some future point.
It's nice.
I would rather you don't use it, so I can continue to ensure the safety of my people.
It's rude.
This new batch of heroes is still growing.
Kodak is nodding along as he speaks.
I understand.
Anyways, I wish you luck in your journeys. Do you have anything for me before I go?
Is there anything for Taro before we go?
Hello.
Anything?
Nothing for me. I'm the DM.
Hmm.
Not fair.
Hold on, I'm checking my inventory and my notes.
I don't know. You got any interest in guns?
Hmm.
Maybe the goddess of guns could help you out with your gun problem.
Hmm.
Copper Bell Dagger could use an upgrade. Full auto, baby.
Copper Bell Longsword.
Maybe she'll give you a
Extended
Gatling.
Armor piercing instant.
Oh yeah.
No, gun prog.
However, as for the favor,
Wait, don't blow it on gun.
I was joking.
are you sure?
No, but you know, it is what it is.
A good relationship is built on favors and trust. What kind of goddess would I be if I wasn't personable and accountable for my favors?
Free-eyed.
Natasha Everlow. Listen to you, little shit. Free-eyed showed up when asked. Free-eyed showed the fuck up.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I don't know. Where's your god? Haven't seen him.
I don't have a god, bitch.
Where's was it Turug? Who's your god?
The
It's
Luke
racism.
Who's your
Yeah,
god?
I was raised by dwarves. Look at the dwarf gods. All right.
The dwarves have a god.
The only dwarven god is well, there's two, but one of them is known by like a single person.
Didn't the elf god like die or something?
Walmart Timor.
God damn it, I'm blank.
Taylor.
Aaron.
Bro,
Aaron is
that's it.
Aaron Draenolin Marblebelly.
Oh, that's a pretty good
Oh
god.
yeah.
That's pretty good.
Was
That's
that
pretty good.
Masonry, Weathering Storms, Dead. Oh yeah.
Perfect for
probably a
you,
good god.
actually.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
checks out.
Yeah. I've never prayed to it before though, so.
Anyways,
Oh,
haven't
no.
seen her show up. Got him.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Too busy reviving elf princesses to be useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also haven't seen Rogue Father, who's objectively one of the best.
He's busy, clearly. Downtrodden, we're all trodden down these days.
I thank you for everything.
And Godok will give a straight bow.
Thank you for jack shit.
To look confused.
Thank you for these notes.
I've done nothing for you.
I'm coming back to this town and I'm burning all your rocks.
With Thornarron and burning shit.
Well, allowing us
This
the
is a
night to
worrying
relax is more than a lot of us could ask for in these times.
trend. Well, maybe if you want.
Taro will poke your chest.
What was that sound?
Right.
Poking your chest. Really?
I think it's
Gorak, be the best version of yourself.
But I could be so much worse. Godok contemplates that. Those words. What's it called? Resonate with him.
Resonate.
Yeah, resonate with him. I got it.
Reincarnate.
Incarnate with him.
Hold on.
And Taro will jump off the ship.
Bye. A wonderful time.
Godok,
Bringo.
Yes.
you seen Taro? They were just right next to me.
Yes, they spoke with me before making their way back to the town.
They look a little glazed over just for a moment. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Goraka nods.
I've reinforced your deck, replaced most of the wood that is missing or malformed, and I've used saplings to reinforce your masts. The only thing, of course, that I couldn't replace is the canvas on the middle mast. That will need to be replaced whenever you're able to find a canvassery.
I understand. Thank you for
Oh,
all of your hard
understand.
work. All of your hard
don't.
work in such a short amount of time.
I saw what's happened to my friends and family. I was fortunate, I think, to have been here instead of fighting with them.
Gorak nods. It was definitely a shock.
He'll offer you a hand. And he will shake it. If you
Yep.
give him a hand.
Yeah. I'll give him a hand. Handshake.
Yeah.
Manly handshake.
And then he's going to saunter back towards the anchor at the front of the boat. And he's going to repel.
No, you can't steal two things from my guy.
He's repelling.
You piece of shit.
He's repel sauntering.
No.
Aaron is the only person who can rock climb.
Aaron's player's character has a monopoly on those two maneuvers.
Going up and going down.
Did Mendax have a maneuver?
Bringo.
All right, Ornaren, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna call the princess. I'll probably keep this short. I don't know. I guess it depends on what gets brought up.
Excuse me, princess.
Bing bing. Just goes to voicemail. You have reached the voicemail box of the princess. The direct.
It is me.
What was that? Hello?
Oh, are you calling?
Bling, bling, bling.
Hello?
Bling, bling.
Princess, it is me.
Ornaren. A more regular update. That's excellent. How are you doing? How are things?
I am well, but
Is that shit? Thank you for asking.
we had a skirmish, and I took an attack, which may have led me to be infected by the plague I had mentioned previously.
Well, you are a excellent Drow warrior, so naturally you're unaffected.
Well, so far that seems to be the case, but there may. I don't know yet, for sure.
Well, I have no doubts. Do you have any other progress reports?
We've ran into a slight setback. We have to retrieve an artifact for moving forward, but once that has been recovered, we will be moving to what I assume to be the final destination of this operation.
I see. How long is this detour going to take?
I don't know. Hopefully less than a few days, but I don't know. Are things all right at home still?
Everything is good here. Father is leading the kingdom. He's relying significantly less on Freed's guidance.
How are?
Which- Go ahead.
Oh God! What are the Drow Canadians? Go ahead, Richard.
Yes, actually. I'm glad you noticed.
Just that it seems that without Freyd's guidance, well, her direct guidance, we are maintaining well enough now.
She expressed a desire for us to grow strong on our own and remain independent when last I spoke with her.
Has that affected your mind?
As her cleric, it is perhaps concerning from the outside, but like a parent, she does not have want to care for us forever. She wants us to thrive and grow on our own, of course. She is wise in these matters. If we cannot overcome such simple trials without seeking her help every time, perhaps we do not deserve the help in the first place.
Oh, my concern was mostly that if my father could fall, then someone like you could fall as well. I wouldn't
Right.
want your health to be affected. Just hand waves the whole infection thing, but you got to be careful around Freyd's presence.
Yeah, it's presents. It was okay. We spoke briefly. As you know, the circle I'm a part of specializes in the domain of the unknown. I think more than anything, my constant requests to her for help are more of an annoyance in this case. Our circle more than any represent the strength of the Drow to stand on their own.
He has the reins and knows when to take them.
This will be it. What's coming up will be a true test of our character. We represent her and our ancestors in this. I will not disappoint them.
I have no doubts about your strength, Ornaren. But have you purged yourself of those silly thoughts?
Silly thoughts, Princess?
Of the surface dwellers?
Not sure what you mean.
Deception roll.
I don't know what
You filthy fucking liar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So good at deception. Very deceptive.
Ornaren wears his heart on his sleeve.
Turned myself into a squirrel. It's true.
Surprised that we're able to communicate at all with the barrier around Hyungia. But even from this distance, I can hear the misgivings in your words. You know very much what I mean. Answer me straight.
The threat we go to face is dire. Perhaps the greatest Tilia has ever known. I falter frequently to keep things purely professional. But if these surface dwellers are to trust me with their lives on the battlefield when it matters most,
There are more than enough light bathing drow on the surface. You are not to join them. He says, racistly.
racistly.
Is that a verb now? Adjective, I guess.
I'd say a slur.
It's not my plan to
Man,
stay amongst
chill
them,
out.
although I may have committed for our people the
Oh,
Plan
like
to.
treason.
no. Plan to help the forgotten elven souls within the blasted lands find home, purchase, or otherwise.
This can be discussed in more detail when you return. I wish you luck in your upcoming trials.
You will understand the merits. I promise, Princess. This is an opportunity for the Drow to be the forebearers, ancient elven culture, laying rest a deep wound cured by, of course, us.
Come on, Romeo, get it over with.
Poison roll.
Oh god. Oh god, why is my charisma so bad on this character? Clean 12. So clean. So 12.
Yes, well, good luck. Click.
That went well. Everything's fine.
Fucking light bathing piece of shit.
I'm nope. Don't know what you're talking about.
You're
Light
you're
sucks.
a shame to the drow race. Bathing in all that light. Look at you.
So much light.
You're
Nearly
I bet
sunburned.
you,
Glasses.
I bet
Yeah.
you spend hours just staring at that sun, you fucking traitor.
Darn at it. I got a tan, baby.
I got a 10. 10 on Aaron.
Cooked or Naren.
Cooked.
Handrails look just like normal elves. As it turns out, they're just extremely pale.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everyone feels the boat start to move as the anchors are lifted from the earth.
Da-da-da.
All right. Small break.
Work.
Think about where you're going. Think about what you're doing. Race war? Maybe. We'll
Race
see.
war. Race war time, boys. Race war.
Ornaren is a race trader?
Or
As
Naren
opposed
and
to a
Shaven.
regular trader.
What? Shaven's fine.
Shaven would never.
Yeah, how dare you?
He could
How
never
fucking-
make that mistake.
No, one of his station knows better. It is because of my low-born heritage that I fall prey to this. Break? Alright, I'm gonna go fuel up. Maybe make some more coffee.
Oh no.
I place it far the fuck away from my desk.
Breaks computer next.
Oh shit!
Get you a sippy cup.
Every the cup flew into the fan and it drenched everything. I'm literally drowning in coffee.
Get you a sippy cup. And a safety fan.
I'm a big baby. Safety fan.
Coffee sippy cup. Hell yeah, brother.
I'm boss baby. Going to work. My sippy cup.
Beer bake.
Me too.
I'm gonna eat my food that arrived 3 hours ago.
Turn it back. All right. Who's here?
You're here.
I'm here.
I'm here. I'm just eating.
We did it.
Let's go.
Just eating some food that I ordered 3 hours ago.
I don't have food, and we're gonna have dinner soon, so I'm just eating plain biscuits.
Wait, you can buy a hatchet for like $20?
Is that in real life or?
And I'm not talking about the excellent paperback novel by Gary Paulson. I'm talking
That is
about
a good
real-
book. That is actually a very good book. Hatchet's great.
like an actual
Hatchets are
hatchet.
cheap.
Hey, Richard.
Yeah, what's up?
Going through. I was looking through some music, but if we ever get like an Alphonse boss fight, this song. Oh wow.
You get them for like 10 American.
That entire soundtrack from Hollow Knight is absolutely fantastic. This track just made me think, oh wait, this is like perfect for if we ever get another boss fight with Alphonse.
Yeah, I'll let you put on whatever you want. I do listen to music when I write characters, so there are some characters based off of songs.
100%.
I'm back.
My other thing was I was thinking about composing something, but my copy of Sibelius 7 has actually run out, so that's awkward. I have to go resubscribe to that. Good ideas happen, and then I'm unable to do anything with them.
Hey, yo, Bart content?
Bart Simpson?
Bart, dude? Gee.
All right, we got everyone back. All right.
Back again.
You guys are heading roughly north.
God fuck.
Doesn't take you long to be back over the ocean.
We're going. We're going.
Here we go. Speed run.
You're flying over a violent and vicious sea. What do you guys do? The map
It is the map. It is the map. Holy fuck!
It's the map. We gotta go.
Here we go.
Going north up towards.
Look at the way we went. Look, where did we start? Where did we go? What are we?
We've been all over the place.
You started at
Except
the bottom
Laronia.
of
Thank
the
God.
orange line.
Now we're here.
We've actually been everywhere except.
About Hole. We should go to Hole some point.
I mean, the blasted lands are technically there.
Whole
got that.
point
We got
is
that.
at the tip of pole.
We should go to Watlow Pool.
Let's go back to what? Oh man, wouldn't recommend.
Adventures in Waterpool.
But the drow have never been.
Wishing you weren't here.
Have you guys thought of any ideas on how to figure out where to go?
We're going north.
I think we're just going off the hunch that they might go back to their original home base from like a while ago. So
Yeah, we're heading
that's our
that way.
current plan of attack.
So
It might go back to this place that we kind of kicked their
I
ass
was
in like a
thinking-
while ago. Who knows?
we go north, check out this place, and then go that way. If that makes sense.
Which way?
What way?
Okay.
Left.
So
Mhm.
we go north,
Right, yellow line.
go there, and then we go back southwest to where we first
Oh.
started.
West.
The beginning.
Along
Maybe?
this way.
Back to the bunker. Finally,
Maybe.
Clarissa
I
can
don't
kill
know.
all the bugs.
I thought we already did this. We did this like downstairs.
Complete the cycle.
Bookending?
Because my theory was because I got from Arrow that Romancy was like concentrated in Hungia. If that's where he landed, he might return there. And that's also where he's from as well.
Okay, your best bet at getting any Umbromancy answers is in Laronia. For reasons you wouldn't know.
I don't know
And
that,
they're
but if we
busy.
go somewhere east.
Or praying to silver.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Silver's probably available. I mean,
Could
he'll
try
ignore
that.
you, but you can try.
This
I don't even know
journey
who that is. Someone else who knows who Silver is, try it.
this journey would end up taking so much longer if we went back to Hyungia.
Yeah, we're
like-
not doing that. I
I'm
mean,
just-
unless
I'm
he
just
happens
saying.
to be there.
If he's not where you guys think he is, just saying.
He could have learned Umbromancy somewhere else.
Maybe, I don't know.
Almost
I'll
anyone
take
that
a
knows
look through the
Umbromancy is
Rich,
in
I'll take a look
Laronia,
through the
right?
bow again. If I pick up anything that I didn't pick
Yeah.
up on the first couple
So
of
for now, let's just go north.
Yeah.
And I'm
let's
not
go meet
disagreeing
the-
with you, I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Okay, give me a wisdom saving throw then.
Me?
Nah.
Cassie?
Cassie.
Wisdom!
Save the wisdom.
I'm rolling so bad today.
You recall this moment where the book was given to your son.
It was a
And-
book. Okay, I didn't remember that.
You
Classic book.
Know by who?
It was transcribed by someone named Oath, and it was originally authored by someone named Neon.
Both
Those
of
two
which
names held no
are
meaning
in
to me.
Laronia.
Okay.
We're not going to
No
Laronia.
No meaning to me.
But the thing that really stands out in your mind is the person that gives your son this book.
There we go.
Just
That's
this
good.
blurry outline of a figure. And they just kind of scream killing potential.
I was gonna replay that using the golden thread like multiple times. Try like get a designation of who this could be. Any like noticeable traits, I guess, if I don't know who they are.
All right, give me an investigation roll with
Which is-
disadvantage.
Oh, good. That's going to be double shit.
Nice.
You rolled a
nice.
9 on your wisdom save.
Double crit. Double
This
crit.
even is the investigation. Ah, never mind. I have a +1. Yeah,
Basically guaranteed.
that checks out.
A clean 3.
That checks out.
Your head starts to hurt.
Okay.
Suddenly, an Ornaren appears in the crow's nest. And he brought alcohol.
Oh, good. What I need for my headache: alcohol.
Yes, you knew you busy.
He's kind of like holding his head, like with his right arm, and leaning on the railing of the crow's nest with his other. Not currently, no.
Perfect. Ornaren sits down and hands you a bottle.
Okay, good. He'll take it and then kind of balance it on the railing. I was hoping to get some more information from this gift that Friat bestowed upon me.
Wait, what? Fred gave you a gift?
Oh yeah, you weren't there for that. He'll like point to the golden thread wrapped around his son's bow. Yes, she gave it to me shortly after we slayed the dragon. It allows me to see the history of certain objects, and I've been using it to try find something. Anything.
It's a part of her holy symbol. Ornaren just like gestures at the symbol on his shield.
There you go.
It's an incredible honor. It's present in almost all of our high houses. It's even in my house symbol.
Yes, I do recall her being rather fond of that particular form of embellishment.
I knew there was something I liked about you. Ornaren starts drinking.
All right then. Does the regular alcohol affect me, Richard?
Regular alcohol.
Yeah,
Generic.
like the non-trial alcohol.
Conjure up some green stuff.
Cast green stuff.
I cast Pot of Greed!
What does it do?
It allows me to pull a card from my deck and draw Pot of Greed once more! I don't know. I forgot how it goes.
Ornaren would totally play you if it existed.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, this is regular. Well, this is fun. It is
Does
so
that do anything to me? I don't assume so.
I don't know. Richard's AFK. He's done
Richard's
with our
gone.
content.
He's gone with the wind.
Roll a con save.
He was like, "Oh, Aaron and Maya role playing. Okay, I can leave now."
I can check out for this. The record is getting it. They're gonna do this for 5 hours instead of progressing the plot.
Pretty much.
I am fine.
Sorry, Quinn asked me to do a quick favor. I could hear everything.
Oh shit!
Oh, he couldn't.
I didn't say anything.
Pot of
It was
Greed
all
lets
my
you
effect.
draw 2 cards.
Yes, exactly.
There you go. We figured it out.
Ugh. Do you want to start?
Oh,
You seem shaken up before.
I suppose it's not every day that one you've been searching for over 6 months shows up and is less than what you remember. So can't help but feel a little guilty myself.
How long have you been in this body?
How long have we been going, Richard, since start?
Like almost 2 months?
Almost 2 months.
Maybe over 2 months?
A little over 2 months now, if I recall correctly.
Were you searching for him before this?
Yes. I set out, and that was another regret of mine. I left Honora at home. Now she's been taken.
Right. But your son was not. Curious?
Mm. I'm not entirely certain of the requirements for the hero sweep, but
Did you not train your son in your art?
I did, and by the time he left, he was rather skilled, possibly more so than I was at his age.
Hmm. Perhaps it was like me. I was barely on the cusp before everything happened. For whatever
Perhaps.
reason, it chose to pass me by. Did not think me strong enough, I suppose. Not worth it.
Though if I knew this would happen, I would have never trained him to begin with.
Perhaps it was the opposite. If you had sped things up, you would. Sorry.
Perhaps you're right.
We cannot always know what is going to happen directly in front of us. Ourselves have the gift of long hindsight.
You're correct, but I'm not sure. There's one figure though. Every time I delve into the memory, this shadowy figure is always there. Tempting.
You think this figure had something to do with the ensorcement on your boy?
More than that, I feel he may be responsible. But I can't get a good look at him. Every time it's just another fading memory, I suppose.
He looks nothing like this acolyte you fought.
Does he look something like the acolyte?
Nope.
Oh, no.
Give Ornaren all the information you have. Maybe Ornaren can help.
Oh, sorry, what was that? You kind of cut out for a sec.
Just give Ornaren all of the information you have, and maybe Ornaren can help.
That is the goal. Campaign session 2.
Campaign
3, I suppose, at this point. Are you familiar at all with Bakudan?
Yes, of
Can't
course.
help but feel that his involvement in this isn't a mere chance.
Certainly, never met him. He's a powerful god. Domains of sea, war, something else.
It doesn't seem to be very popular among our comrades. But I can't help but feeling if this is tied to him, or tied to something else.
I know very little about him, other than what anyone could tell you. I mean, God of the Sea has none too many followers underground.
I suppose you're correct. A quick thing, Richard. Was the events of the story time that you told us, only players know that. Characters don't know that, right?
Yeah, there was a series of them that were like super false that are generally believed by the public, but I think most of those were out of the way before you joined.
Okay.
So when you joined is when I started telling the actual story times.
Yeah. But the characters want to know that, the players would know.
Right.
Right.
Okay. Just making
I mean,
sure.
out of character, I could give you a lot more information on a numbermancy, but that would be worthless because you wouldn't know it anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, and Aaron definitely doesn't know any of that.
if this curse or ailment that has been placed upon him can be dispelled or cured, I would hope to ask you to be the one to do it. I myself lack the capability, and
I can put all my magic to bear but as your friend, I feel I may have to ask you to come to terms with a potential truth that you might not like.
and what is that?
Not all who are cursed are so unwillingly.
I had thought about this. Every time I delve into the memory, one thing that nagged at me, that prevented me from moving forward, accepted willingly.
We live long lives. Elves change slow, but I don't know. Your son may have been through a lot in the time since you've seen him. He may have changed faster than we are used to.
I did my best to prepare him for the world, its cruelties.
Then perhaps I offer another explanation. It may seem as if he is making all the wrong decisions from our end of things, but perhaps from his perspective, he is doing everything he can with the knowledge he has.
Fixing it. He said that he was fixing it. Not sure what that means, but
You said you did everything to prepare him.
what could he be fixing? And he doesn't even recognize me anymore. The cloud above him, blocking all sight.
It's a parent's curse to never worry about their children.
I only wish it were that simple.
If you truly believe that you did everything you can to prepare, then at some point you might have to just trust that it was enough.
Always done more.
I'm not saying don't chase after him. Aaron takes another drink.
No. As it currently stands, we must, in order to continue our mission, but
Yes, it's
I don't want
curious.
to be in the situation where I have to choose.
Why did he steal that specifically? Of all the things we have in our possession,
Not sure.
he must have known. I'm sorry, my friend. I wanted this to be more joyous, but have you considered the possibility that maybe he is working with the Fae?
Perhaps. Now that you mention it at the trial, sensed a magic similar to my own, but distorted, changed with the presence of Umbermoncy.
He said he attacked us at the same time as the infected creatures.
I believe he may have been tracking us for some time, actually. He was watching us.
Hmm.
But infection, or the infected creatures may have just been a good cover-up.
Why us? Why target us? You must know something.
If we ever capture him, I would hope to ask. So I suppose retrieval is the current goal. Whether or not we succeed, and whether or not I have to make a difficult decision, it has been a good journey, I think. Yes.
Exactly. Worst comes to worst, he will know peace in Aliern, or where do you go these days, cousin? What afterlife do you seek after this?
My family believes in the reincarnation. But once we have served our purpose on this earth, we move into the metaphysical plane and guide our descendants. That's why we believe that the ravens carry the souls of our ancestors that watch over us and guide us.
Interesting.
So I suppose it's a bit a far cry from what you believe.
It is different, yes. I would argue, perhaps in ignorance, some of the dangers of what you're talking about, but I think of the tree and the blasted lands. Perhaps the solution your people have found might be a better way forward for them.
Well, this is all non sequitur. No one really knows. I suppose it is rather comforting.
We are learning more and more about the gods than I thought possible. Even as a cleric, I did not consider myself a scholar of the wild world of a religion. I had covered all the needs that our people needed.
Yes, it is interesting to see that these beings of legend and myth experience much similar struggles as to what we experience, mere mortals.
I had some teachers growing up that would absolutely lose their minds if I told them half the things we had discovered on this trip.
Yes, I'm sure my brother would absolutely, well, would be rolling and rolling in order to told him any of this.
You find yourself in a unique position, cousin.
I suppose that I do, cousin.
These constructs that your souls have been bound to for some reason. You are able to commune directly with the gods. That is an opportunity unlike any other.
I suppose it is.
You should take back as much wisdom as you can, while you can.
Hmm.
You want to know the secrets of what happens to your people after life? Perhaps they know.
Perhaps. Maybe it's better to let that lie and sit.
Apologies, I
Sometimes we
ask
may
for
not be
selfish
better.
reasons. I think of the souls in the blasted lands still.
Will you really go over there and attempt to fix whatever has transpired after we are done?
Should our princess allow the mission, I will continue to service my people, even after this conflict is ended. Should we come out ahead, of course. Otherwise, I will likely be dead, and they will have to fortify their defenses and weather the attack of whatever remains of the Fae. Arniran takes another drink.
But what if, and I mean this with all due respect to your people, but what if the meaning and the goal that you have in mind differ from what they have? You may want to release them for noble reasons to set them free of their torment, but well, everyone is different, and I'm sorry, I shouldn't impose such things.
I understand your misgivings, but as a Vanguard, it is my job to communicate the situation as clearly as I possibly can, to prepare them for what comes. If I fail in my role at that, then it is only my fault. They are wiser and in a greater position to understand the needs of our people. Should they deem my course of action unnecessary or wrong in any way, shape, or form, then they are the wiser for it.
So, I suppose you're in a similar situation then. You must impart as much knowledge as you can onto them. And if it comes to a point where you believe you have imparted as much as you can, then you can only hope you've done enough.
I worry I may be losing her trust a touch. She seems concerned I may have grown over fond of this place.
I can hardly blame you. View is much better up here.
I meant the surface.
No, I know what you were
suppose
talking about.
Crow's-ness, it's comfortable.
Asin's like visage kind of like dimmens slightly. He's kind of turned to something he doesn't really want to talk about, but Renarin, if on this journey I need to make a choice that may very well seal the fates of some of the people that work with and care about. I want you to be the one to know that every single time when it comes time to make that choice, I will choose my family. Every single time.
That's right, you should. Wherever my parents are, I have no doubt they are well. And expecting me to do them proud. Get them back, your wife included.
I'm sorry, that might have been a bit too grim even for me, but I had to get it off my chest.
Cassie and I kept to myself a lot growing up. I've made a few friends here and there. And my parents may miss me. But you have a family to get back to. And for whatever reason you need to pick at some point, leave me behind.
I don't know. Thank you. No. Thank you.
Or nods.
Right, who won?
What? Lightning trial, round 2.
No one won, everyone lost.
Everyone lost. We're just depression drinking. All right, next.
But
Gordok and Lord Shaven content. Wait, are we the only ones left?
Gordok's here. I've been typing to Gordok.
I'm here too. I'm a little distracted trying to figure out something for Allie, though. I'm sorry.
Fighting trains in the background.
Train crabs?
train content?
I mean, I can depression drink for the entire rest of the session.
I can do this all day. I can do this all day.
I could do this all. Arnaren will eventually finish up his small drink and then say his goodbyes and head back down.
Same. Except for the heading back down part, that's not his job, but
He also heads back down. Noah's watching.
no one's watching.
Cassian Sun shows up. Aha! You let your guard down.
Round 2.
You fool.
And to
Lazov 2 shows up.
Look at him.
All right. This journey is going to take. That's
12
right.
years?
About 8 days.
Oh, good.
That's a lot of days.
Your fly speed is slightly compromised by one of your mast sails being burned to shit. But yeah, this yellow line that I'm looking at right here is a significant distance. So it's about 8 days worth of time.
Okay.
What happened to Rura? Did we just leave him?
Rura
Ruha is gone.
Hmm?
Ruha is gone.
I said Rura returned to the ship.
Oh,
They're
okay.
gone. They are gone.
See?
Can we do the thing?
No surprises.
Weren't you waiting to do a thing?
What's the thing?
Oh, yeah, original. Oh no, back to the boat. Okay, I thought it was a new thing. I thought it was a new ass. Okay.
Belatha?
You asked it?
New ass
That's
until
what it
you
is.
get to somewhere new, motherfucker.
New ass. Alright. We got Rura. We got Ornarian. Didn't Gregor want to do something?
Probably something to cure the people who are
Throw
diseased.
the people that aren't here under the bus.
Richard, I don't know what to
Okay.
do. They're never here. Help.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I don't know what to do at this point. They're holding us back.
Yeah, I know.
I missed
Being
half
held
of the
back,
session,
Richard.
and I'm still here.
We're gonna have to kill the Onyx. We're gonna have to kill Onyx.
Can we use
Okay.
Virgo's wish spell?
Yeah, can we use Gregor's switch spell? He doesn't believe in magic.
He got it from a demon. He doesn't trust it, I don't think.
I wish for the buckler key to be back. Whoop. Problem solved. Next.
Exactly.
You can
Exactly.
ping him.
Next problem. He's
Can you
busy.
use your wish spell?
Too busy for D&D. SMH.
Can we use your wish spell, please?
Summon my H.
Let's just wish for Mislav to be cured. Easy wins. Fast
Gordok,
doubles.
you can respond out loud since we're not doing anything else right now.
True.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Is this in relation to Zobudos?
Yeah, that's I think if you go with strength and if you go with faith, you'll be all right.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
You're in all of our hearts.
Then are things okay over there? You forgive me, but you speak as if we won't be speaking for a while.
Things are good right now. Yeah, things are good.
Yeah.
Happens over there. Please do not hesitate to let me know.
You all have a great burden on your shoulders. If anything happens over here, I'll handle it.
Journey we're on should be over soon. Ish. We're retracing our steps a little. Heading back to, what's it called?
Nikevna.
Nikevna. To meet an old friend.
Nothing should be alive on Nikevna.
It's worth a look.
Well, I'll wish you luck again.
To you as well. Stay safe.
Stay strong.
Gorak will nod for a moment before realizing that he probably can't see him. So he'll just reply, right.
Everyone's talked to their people. Now, time to finish it this session.
We're ending on a cliffhanger?
No, the entire campaign.
What?
Simply
these
finish the
players in
campaign.
Oh, yeah.
This was a 24-hour session. Let's go. 24-hour session.
Campaign 4. Hope you're ready. Did you make your
24-hour
character?
session.
Make your characters.
We should probably do that at some point.
No, not before we know what's happening.
Yeah,
I have
not
my
until we know, not until we know what's happening, and I give you more information on the place.
We need like
True.
pre-session 0 first.
And we are 100%
Negative
sure on
4.
who's going to be in the next campaign.
Right, and what day?
I thought we
it
had
is,
that figured out.
Pairings.
For that epic inspiration.
I guess over the next couple days, Ornarin's just going to do some training on his own. Try to monitor his situation to see if he's randomly getting infected worse. Pointedly avoid casual conversation with Mislav, and maybe do a couple more drinking sessions with
The
Cassie.
intimate conversations with Mislav?
What?
Only intimate conversations with Mislav then?
Oh, there's no avoiding that. But dodge all casual conversation. Like if she came up and was like, "Hey, I really need to talk about something," it's like, well, okay, fine.
She'll give you your space on the first day. And then also on the second day.
Good.
All right. Time keeps on passing. Anything else for day one?
Keeps on Cassian. I'm just gonna refill all my shit, by the way.
Yep. Plenty of time passing, you know. The great time skip has begun.
Let's see.
Time to start pinging Krieg and Rura to get online now.
A great time skip.
Great time skip over the ages.
They're not coming.
No, they're not.
I wonder if it'll be the same after D&D finishes. Krieg always seems to enter at like the last possible moment. It's so sad. Maybe he'll join. It's like we're finishing up the campaign. Oh, Krieg! You made
Just in time. What do you want your epilogue to be?
it. Yeah.
Well, maybe he'll learn to come on time instead of 4 hours later.
He's busy with whamming, whatever that means.
Let's just finish the campaign before you guys quit the campaign.
Women over D&D? Absolutely not.
Come on,
Yeah.
even Matt is pulling double duty here.
Yeah.
Yeah, even I ignore Allie for this.
Oof.
God
Maybe
damn
just
right.
don't have people to ignore. Maybe just be a lonely person that plays D&D all the time. Like me.
Hell yeah, brother.
No.
No.
Oh, God.
No,
Nah,
my
that's all good.
gosh.
That's all right.
A
No, I don't
healthy
think
member
I
of
will.
society. What the fuck?
All right. Let's see.
Is there anything to do? We can't exactly like train special feats and skills, right? Is there anything to work on?
So there is Mislav's brother, which is one of her major concerns.
True point.
Mhm.
But we kind of need Grigor for Mislav's permission for anyone to do anything to him.
Yeah,
And
Has to
Grigor's,
disintegrate on the brother.
Grigor has the ability to keep him in a coma.
Oh!
So
We can do, Richard. You and me?
I'm Richard.
We could figure out making the gun plot line that we did. Me and Mislav making guns. Figure
Making
out the
guns.
guns. Make ammo.
Cover
All
an
that
arms
good
dealer,
stuff.
but-
What do you reckon?
Cover an arms
She's a little
deal, you know.
depressed about her brother. And
Oh
then
my
also
God.
ordinarily
Gun
ignoring
making.
her.
Oh my god. No guns? I'm her brother too.
Well, then you better go confront her about it.
Go comfort your sister.
Okay.
SMH
Okay.
money.
Okay.
Just,
I'll go fucking do that then.
return her brother into a gun.
Where is she? She's down there. Oh no, that's drawing.
Oh no.
Can't do that. That's not lore accurate.
Kodak makes his way downstairs. He'll give a small nod to Shaven for acknowledgement before making his way past towards Mislav. He looks around. Is Mislav busy at the moment?
It smells of thick incense as Grigor leaves his study.
What's Mislav up to at the moment?
He's sitting down against the barrels.
Mislav,
Oh, hi, Gordok.
How long have you been sitting here?
Well, I guess off and on.
I see. I can imagine this point in time is troubling or worrisome for you in regards to your brother's condition.
Yes. Grigor says that he's got something, but he doesn't want to try it just yet.
I see. I came down here in hopes of asking you if you're not so busy, and perhaps as a distraction, you could help me with some
What's it called? What's it called again?
schematics.
Schematic.
Schematic.
I don't know.
Give
As you
me
know-
go ahead.
As you know, before the incident with Benna and before we got, well, caught up in this whole mess, we were trying to figure out these guns. We were somewhat successful. Perhaps now we could continue our work. If only for a small amount of time.
And Gordak will look at her brother.
Persuasion roll.
Persuasion. Okay. 2 charisma. All right, that's fair.
Um,
I think it's best that I stay here in case someone needs to fix I need to be here in case Krasimir gets out or needs to be restrained again.
I understand.
I don't
Um,
want someone killing him because they don't have any options.
I see. I understand. I apologize if I bothered you. But if you need space, my forge is open.
I'll take a hug.
Gorak will stand there momentarily before awkwardly going in for a hug. It's very robotic in the way he's like
Warhorse.
jitters like to give her a
He's a
hug. It's very
robot.
awkward.
Good joke.
She'll got it. Skull joke. She will muscle you into a proper hug while she's sitting and you're bending down.
Gorak returns the hug.
Did
Thank you. I know you're having a tough time, so putting the effort in it's appreciated.
Do not worry about me. It's a tough time for all of us.
All right, give me a persuasion roll.
What? Why?
Make her not worry about you.
Oh no!
Persuade that it's not a tough time.
It's not a
Don't
tough
worry.
time, I swear.
Don't
I
worry.
It's not
swear.
a tough time. It's not a tough time.
Everything's fine. Warner's not ignoring you.
It's not a tough time. It's not a tough time.
I'll let you be.
Actually, everything sucks.
What makes you think that everything's going to be all right? But everything is fine.
I think it's not so that we know the future or our outcome. More so the fact if we dwell on the negatives for too long, it will swallow us whole. I believe perhaps having hope for something better at least prevents us from the worst of it all.
Then I'll sit with hope. If that makes you feel any better.
Gorak shrugs but nods.
I'm gonna give your calf a pat and go back into a relaxed position against the barrels.
Alright, I'm back. Bye, bitches.
Bye, bitches.
My forge. I guess I'll look over whatever I have in here. There's nothing. I can't make anything. I can't make anything. I can't.
Succulent Chinese bagel.
Yeah, just learn something with Cookie.
Still have a
Learn how to
bunch
make
of
an omelet. I
loot.
don't know.
I have a bunch of loot. I have 4 strips of dragon hide. I have scales, a tail.
4 strips of dragon hide.
How many scales you got?
Scales. I have.
Is that like?
Wait, no, wait. So, if I remember correctly,
scale,
this loot
minor
is like
scale.
what everyone got from the dragon. So, the dragon eyes, were those used?
I think so.
I think
All
so. I think they were destroyed or something.
Okay,
What?
dragon eyes.
I can't remember.
We don't have those.
Yeah.
What about the marbles? We use those?
Nope.
No,
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 stuff
I
we didn't
used
use,
them.
honestly.
I used 3 of them if I remember correctly. 1 for Mislav's weapon, 1 for Gregor's weapon, and 1 for my own weapon. So there's 2 left. A dragon heart. You used that?
That's gone.
All right, that's gone.
That's definitely gone.
7 dragon claw prosthetics.
Fucking Gregor Pet Cemetery. It is fucking.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
That's a
I got 3 purple
Stuff.
dragon claws. Oh, what about the skull? What about the intact skull?
That's downstairs currently.
Oh yeah,
That's generally
downstairs.
used as something you mount or use to show force.
All right. Okay, we have a
Generally
tail.
used to communicate
Yes,
with dead
Gregor.
dragons.
No,
Uh,
it actually, if you craft it into something, it creates an anti-dragon fear aura. That's
I
canon.
have.
That's how
The
it
tail
actually
can be crafted into a whip.
I have 11 scales, 11 fangs, 2 purple dragon wings, 4 strips of purple dragon hide, and 7 claw prosthetics. And 3 claws.
As a metal worker, the scales you have too few to make anything.
Mhm.
But yeah, you could probably make shit out of the claws if you wanted to.
Like what?
Generally, daggers out of claws.
I don't use daggers.
goes.
But also, I have the green dragon stuff as well.
You should tie a claw up to the end of one of your guns for a little dragon bayonet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
8
Bayonet.
ancient green dragon claws, 6 dragon fangs, 2 ancient green dragon wings, 5 green dragon hide, 1 the heart, the lung, 12 scales, and 2 and unfertilized dragon egg, which was given to, I believe.
Unfertilized. How are we gonna fertilize that now?
Okay, so all in all,
Gordon.
we have, I think, 21 scales. Some are green, some are purple.
Probably make a small piece of armor with that.
Like there's some greaves.
Yeah, sure. I'll make some armor out of it.
All right, what are you gonna make?
Um. Hmm.
Hmm.
Not big enough to make like anything substantial.
Any.
Yeah, one piece of an armor set.
One piece.
That's
What
right.
about like a shoulder thing?
Pauldrons.
True, true.
Something for one shoulder,
A pauldron.
One shoulder.
if that's what it's called. Yeah.
Cauldron. That's right.
I want it to look cool though.
That's the only thing that matters.
Want it to look cool. All right. Get your wild ganja out.
What's it called again?
Pauldron.
Pauldron.
Yeah, DRON.
Oh, pauldrons. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Give me an athletics roll to start manipulating everything into place. All right. Time passes on the ship again. It's day 2.
Day
Ooh,
2, everybody. Day 2.
I'm doing stuff.
Yeah,
Oh.
just going
And
through the
Ornaren are now best friends.
Even though I'm not leveled up in any spells, can I learn the 3 spells that I got?
Oh, what?
What 3 spells?
I got 3 spell scrolls: Prismatic Wall 9th level, Gibnus
You can
8th
use
level,
them
No,
Storm
you
of
can-
You
Vengeance.
can use them, but you can't
Oh.
learn
Oh,
them.
oh.
Those
Oh.
are
You have to
be a
single
wizard.
use.
You have to
Yeah.
be a wizard if you want to learn shit.
Or have a tome, which is super expensive.
All right. Should I put those in spells as like a temporary thing?
Sure.
One use.
I just store them as items and then just like remember to do things with them. I still got 2
I'll do
scrolls of
that.
sending that I haven't used yet.
What? Oh.
I got that at the start, at the very, very, very start. That was in my box of fun.
One thing that you guys are noticing as you keep going is the infected have definitely reached this point, and you do sometimes see them in the water below you. But
It's like
luckily,
swimming.
you're hovering far above them. We are beyond the days of them crawling aboard the ship due to the copious amounts of nets that hang from the side.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Are they just like swimming? Like
Yep.
having a beach day or something?
Yeah, they're hanging out.
They're migrating. That's what
They do move.
that's what they do. They do move.
They do move it.
If there's one thing that they've been doing since this all started, it's been spreading.
Oh. Yeah, you
Somehow they find a way.
I find the way.
Life.
Fucking, love Jeff Goldblum.
Life,
People love that. I hate
I love
somehow
Jeff Goldblum.
Palpatine returned.
Must go faster.
I love Jeff Goldblum.
Palpatine finds a way. Anyway,
Day
sorry.
2 is done. No, I'm kidding.
Day two,
Fuck
day
day
two.
2. We're done with day 2.
Skipping day 2. Fuck day 2. Day 2 sucks.
Gordok, could I get a roll of strength plus your proficiency?
My proficiency is 6. So 21.
You start working on the set of pauldrons, and you're embedding the scales into them, an alternating pattern as best you can. The green scales look especially pretty because they have that red iridescent tint to them.
Ooh.
They're like Christmas scales.
Oh,
Oh,
perfect
no.
in time. That's in time.
Christmas episode.
Oh, go ahead.
I just like to imagine Gordok's wearing like armor that doesn't look good together, but it gives the best stats. Like if you wore armor that like looks the best, but
Just all different
it's-
colors. You're wearing a bikini for some reason because it
Yeah.
gives the best defense.
yeah, yeah.
I've seen that skit.
You just have a bikini with massive fucking pauldrons.
Yep.
Massive towel.
I'm assuming Ornaren and Cassian continue to mellow out together.
Every single day going through the rope trying to figure shit out.
Just talking about life.
Rope
Okay,
game.
so you keep studying.
Wait,
Yeah.
Richard,
Yeah.
Wait,
is my armor class 21?
21.
Is it?
Is
So
it?
I remember getting a thing after wearing armor that it was that, but then also
Constructed resilience?
I don't
That's
know,
part of it.
because,
Maybe
like-
I just don't know.
Yeah,
So I think
'cause-
Al figured out a way to update the armor infusion. We had like dark ironwood cores or whatever, but you can basically like absorb
No, Gordok
armor.
figured that out.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Gordok
Um,
printed new armor because their bodies were compatible with armor on the outside.
Yeah. So without the armor, he would be 17 at his level, but with the armor, would that be 20?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
I just forgot. I forgot.
For gore.
But it's
yeah.
important to know that armor can break.
Yeah.
In circumstances.
That's understandable.
Alrighty. We'll say day 2 passes.
Day 2. Let's give it up for day 2.
I really like that meme. It's funny on a lot of levels.
Yeah, right?
Oh, I get it. Survivorship is
Yeah.
delicious.
Day 3. Let's do a relationship check.
Relationship check.
All right, Mislav's gonna try to be
Fair enough,
chill
I'm not
today
drunk.
as well.
Chilling today.
If we're taking some time to do stuff, I don't know if anything would actually be strong enough. I guess we would probably try to like chip away at some of the because he has those green diamonds that he never really did much with. I'll try to chip away at some of them to try to get it into a powder.
All
We
right.
can.
The
Some time with
strongest
that.
people on the ship would be Gordok and Mislav, I think.
Checks out.
Let me check Gordok's score.
Gordon, what's your strength score?
Gordon.
5.
Okay.
Wait, is it the big number or the little number?
Big number.
Little number is the
Oh,
bonus.
20.
Yeah, it's 5. It's just,
Mislav's 24 because of her infection.
which is 7.
Well, I got
Shave it.
-2.
Everyone's helping.
Strongest shaven.
Well, I can provide the help action.
To there.
I don't have a need for strength. I got magic.
Magic?
I mean, look at this. This is basically all the strength you need.
This is it.
You can move an object that weighs up to 1,000 pounds.
Shit.
Can't do that with 20 strength.
So okay, so because these diamonds are worth 5,000 gold each, only like a small chip of that would need to be like off and powderized in order to make it 100 gold worth.
But if you remove that much, will it retain all of that value? No,
How
I'm just fucking with you.
No.
All right, Cassian. On day 3, Mislav approaches you.
Hello.
Hello, everything going well up there?
Oh, yes. Just enjoying the view.
Climbs up and plops down next to you.
Anything on your mind?
I wanted to. Is Ornarin all right?
He's worried, I suppose.
What's he worried about?
Sorry,
Well, most of that information would be for him to tell, but from what I can gather, infection seems to have to somewhere where it really matters.
Well, all I know is he's not really telling that to me. Don't really understand why.
Got him.
I'm sure if you sat down with him and had a proper conversation, he would be more than happy to explain to you.
Have you ever talked to someone that doesn't want to talk to you?
In my youth, yes.
Are you calling me young?
I said in my youth.
In your youth, yes.
I think you're calling me immature by that statement.
Got him.
Wait, what? Did I interpret something wrong?
Maybe.
No, because you said, have you ever talked to anyone who doesn't want to talk to you? And I said, in my youth, yes.
Yeah, and she interpreted that like people don't want to talk to you because you're young.
Is there a baby?
Oh, okay. Not implying that, just.
She has character faults.
Impossible.
When your parents are rather distant from you, it can become difficult to get their attention. At least in my experience.
Oh. So your parents ignored you often?
It's stealth.
Well, in a way, yes. When your siblings are as great as they are, it can become difficult to stand out.
Oh. That's kind of sad.
It is a reality that I have come to accept at this point.
I mean, my parents, my brother and I were always at the bottom of the social ladder, but I never got the feeling once that I was a burden or not worth their time.
When great things are expected of you and you don't live up to those expectations, it can become difficult to recoup what you lost. So I'm sure that in your family you never had the burden that my parents placed upon me, placed upon you. Such as royalty, such as ability.
Oh, royalty, you say?
Oh, Aaron just shows up. Did someone say nobility?
Common gold.
Well, I don't know. Not a lot was expected out of me. I didn't have any talent like my brother, and so I just was encouraged to get strong and know where to punch him in the eyes or the gills if I had to.
That is definitely good advice. But I'm sure that if enough time, when Aaron will come around, he can only remain so paranoid for so long.
Hey.
Paranoid of what?
It's not my place to tell.
Persuasion roll.
Got him.
To encourage her to wait.
It's a -1. So,
So I mean, you're bound to get a high roll because
that's how it works, definitely.
The statistics. A clean.
No.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to him right now.
all right. You've given me something to think about.
Buddy, I don't like that look. Just take your time. That's all I'm going to say.
Yes,
At least for
you've
now,
said
we
that.
have a lot of it.
Take your time. It's fine. The world's not ending.
We've got like 8 days to kill. It's fine.
That's funny.
Well, they know where we're at, so our days are numbered, right?
I'm fucking dead.
We say as we specifically number the days.
Perhaps. Just tell.
Well, thank you for your wisdom, Cassian.
Anytime.
You will slide down the ladder.
Cassian's just gonna like mutter under his breath. Oh, that's going to be a problem later, isn't it?
Cassie, you said some weird things. That's funny.
Gordok, give me an intelligence roll.
Intelligence.
All right, and then one more foraging roll. This will be your final one.
Forging, so that's strength plus proficiency?
Yeah.
Final 4G.
I am Iron Man. The 21 should be 22.
All you can upgrade is strength.
All right. You make a magical pair of pauldrons.
Magical.
That's right. You can. They will provide +1 AC as well as resistance to psychic damage.
I'll wear them. I'll wear them.
Fuck it.
I'll add that to my
They
inventory.
do require attunement, though.
Yeah, I'll just wear them. I'll wear them. I'll get used to them. I'll wear them.
Fuck around.
Put them on now. I'm gonna imagine they're green, they're green and purple.
And slightly
pair-
red.
Yeah. Dragon scale pauldrons.
In these 3 days, Richard, has anything come to me from my rope adventures?
Come to me.
Do me an investigation roll.
Also bad. Never mind.
Wow.
I'll take it.
No, you didn't learn anything.
I'll take it. That's the best I'll get.
You don't hear anything. You just see what's going on.
Seeing
But-
is believing.
You see how often your son is talking to himself.
Hmm.
Like, and then once you're made aware of this, you kind of review this and start counting, and it's like 20 plus times a day that you see your son talking when there's nothing visibly anywhere around.
Is there any indication of how to lift the curse or break it in any way? Anything useful?
The curse is on the bow.
Sure. Anything? Okay, let me rephrase. Anything on a hit that is like plaguing his mind? Any way to break that or lift that in any way?
All right. You try to read his lips.
Okay.
And you see that oftentimes he's saying your name. Maybe about half of these instances.
Mm.
Are there any other words that I recognize? My lip reading in school that I did, definitely.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah, just give me a raw intelligence.
Come on, double nat 20. Surely this can't this can't go bad. That's honestly okay.
Surely.
Your son is arguing often with someone that's going by Cassian. You never know what's happening on the other side of this conversation.
Okay.
But your son is getting increasingly angry as time goes on. And that eventually culminates in leaving the bow behind.
Alright, that is something.
You also find on 3 separate occasions your son straight up murders an innocent.
Good.
Which has been a fun thing to continually investigate.
Yeah, well, you gotta work at it.
We're gonna have to teach him not to do that.
Okay, step 1, fix the random murder. True.
Step 3, cast Revivify. Step 4, doesn't work. Step 5.
Fuck.
All right. Does anyone have anything else for day 3?
Day coming up on day.
Day 3 going once.
Day 3 going twice.
Sold the day 4.
You were gonna say that.
Let me double check the map. All right. Roll for Mislav's patience. Natural 20. Hell yeah. Ornarin just needs his space. Hell yeah. Everything's all right. All right, nothing from NPCs on day 4. What do you guys do?
Rope adventures. Who was investigating?
I want to try and get expertise in another skill of mine.
That'll be about 20,000 hours.
Oh, shit.
If we
Really?
can practice stuff together, can I like go to speech therapy and like?
I
get,
allowed that in the last 2
proficiency in-
campaigns, but then it just became like, all right,
go to
I want to
speech
jerk
therapy
off
to get
every day
persuasion.
until I'm the best to jerk off.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I don't see a
It's
problem
like-
with that.
I'm just saying, some speech therapy would go really well for me to get proficiency in persuasion.
That would need to be like long.
It's like a year, like multiple
Long term.
year,
I'm kidding.
like multiple year. Okay, I see. What can I do then? Can I investigate? Can I investigate the guns? Can I try and figure out how to make guns? Can I do that?
Sure.
Be ridiculous.
Or bullets or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
What do I roll for that?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Like investigation. I have expertise in that.
That's it. That's all it takes.
Yeah, you have a pretty good idea of the individual parts, and you know how to make the barrel. Mislav knows how to make the lever. So yeah, you just need to figure out how to make the housing, the trigger.
Lever.
I want to do that.
Yeah, that's a lever action rifle.
I want to do that.
Leather action.
All right.
Yeah.
What do you want from us, Richard? You want more angst? That's all I got for you today.
You want more sad boy hours?
I think we need to get better at time skips.
Look, we can get out this emotional nonsense, or we can not. I just, those are my two options here.
Day 5.
Day 5.
Day 5, baby.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to come back to this time when Rura or
Because there's
Grigor are
stuff
back.
that I would rather be doing, but it involves other characters. So, I don't know what to do at this point.
Yeah,
I guess I'll be up in the crow's nest with Cassian. Drinking.
we'll have to say that Grigor is kicking the can down the road, and Rura is being ultra
And
angsty.
down the road.
Again.
Taking the can down the road. Ultra angsty Rura.
Oh shit! Could I get 5 D4 rolls from Gordog?
Yeah.
Oh,
Roll D5. 5d5?
5 D4.
5d4.
184.
5d4.
13d4.
Pretty good, actually.
On day 5, you see land again.
Land again.
Land?
Land again. You see land again. You've made it to land again.
From the map, would it be after we cross the sea in between? Like,
Yeah, you are on the other side of that gulf.
yeah.
Golf.
We're not in the sea, so we can just continue over it, right?
This area is a massive plain. It's grass as far as the eye can see. You do notice a number of infected, but they are much more scattered than closer to Whole Point.
Oh shoot, does wait, as I thought.
If we fight
if we're
them,
just-
do we get XP?
Okay, I'm gonna go find Ornarin.
If we fight them, do we get XP?
You'd have to halt a lot of progression to do that.
Let me check.
I don't want to do that.
How do I do this? I could just. Okay, never mind.
Oh, that last one's a 4. Okay.
I can't do it.
Cassian.
We're just going through days. I might go to Ornarin then.
Mhm.
Yeah, or if he's already up on the crow's nest.
I'll let you do that first then.
Naren, I just had a thought.
Hmm?
If I'm not mistaken, there are certain spells that allow one to, well, spy on individuals that they are familiar with.
Sure. Scry spells, but people who are familiar with spellcasting are able to resist the effects.
Sure, but it may be a good option. If it does work, we'll get definitive, or mostly definitive, proof of where they are.
Let me
If it
let me pull up
doesn't,
the cleric's
then
spell
no
list.
harm, no foul.
Cleric's
5th level spell. 5th level spell.
That doesn't necessarily mean. Hang on. Stupid on-screen keyboard. Bastard.
Is it a cleric spell?
That's
Yes.
what I'm looking up.
It is a cleric spell.
You could just try. You could just, support my.
There is scry.
I mean, I would do it if I had it.
Yes.
Just be a cleric.
Yeah, let's just take 10 levels in cleric real quick. No big deal.
I'm just gonna plane shift to wherever he's at.
What does true seeing do? Hello?
You get true side of stuff.
It sees through illusions
Lame.
and stuff. I think.
Oh yeah, you see, you can also see into other planes and like if there's anything affecting
Lame.
stuff from other planes.
They fixed it in D&D Next, but as it stands now, invisibility is weird with that spell. You like still get the advantage for some fucking reason because of the way it's worded, which is not how that makes sense. Anyways,
When has wording ever like? Why does wording like? Richard,
rules is written.
what the fuck,
Rules
Richard?
as written.
What the fuck, Richard? By wording, I should be able to do that whenever I want. But Richard's
Oh
like,
my
no,
God.
no.
Then fix the wording. Then add another addendum.
You can't change things you already gave out. You gave that out. That's done and dusted, Richard.
Let me read the words. on
I
it.
can do anything. I can do anything I want.
anything.
That is bad power. I'm gonna post you to
No.
D&D
That is how
horror
Dungeon Master
stories on
works.
Reddit.
That is how Dungeon Master works.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Call me out on Reddit.
Let's see. You can see or hear a particular creature that is on the same plane of existence as you. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection you have to it. If a target knows you're casting the spell, it can fail the throw voluntarily if it wants to. If the knowledge is second hand, then they get a +5 to their save.
Mhm. But if you scroll a little bit down,
But I get a better bonus if you have their hair.
I mean, I have a possession.
Fuck. All right. Well, so they would get a +1? Yeah.
Or maybe if
Alright.
they stack likeness or picture, I also have a picture.
And if I,
Likeness.
let's see. If I fail, I can't use it for a day. All right. Well,
We've got
you didn't
time.
tell me about this till now, so I'll have to prepare it tomorrow.
Prepare it for it. That's fine. Yeah.
All
I just
right.
had that thought now. I was like, wait, we literally have 8 days of uninterrupted time. This is a good time to do this.
All right. I can prepare it for tomorrow, but I don't have the spell ready.
That's fine. This is day 5 now, Richard. Day 5.
Day 5, and you
Yeah.
see something on the horizon.
All right.
If it does work, then well, it will be a good bit of information for us to learn.
Good information.
Cassian,
That's what I want to do.
give me. Or actually, you do definitely see something on the horizon. Would you
Oh,
like
good.
to perceive further?
I would like to perceive further.
Go for it.
Perception.
Perceive even further beyond.
Great.
What you're seeing doesn't make sense.
Oh, good.
It looks like a massive wave of white brown dirt that's just churning off in the distance. But
The
as you
sky
get
or on the
closer to it, you
And-
see what has to be tens and tens of thousands of sheep and cows and bulls grazing amongst the grass.
Oh, heck.
What the fuck? Jahaley? Jahaley
That's
content?
certainly a rare sight. They're just like chilling. Is it like with a migration pattern? I don't know. This is nature. Actually, can I roll a what's it called? Could be actually, I don't know, nature animal handling. Something to identify animals. I don't know.
Yeah. Give me.
So if I can determine if this is out of the ordinary for like.
Are you proficient with animals?
Yes.
Yeah. Give
I
me.
hope
Go
I
for
don't think
it.
animals
Yeah.
is a skill, but I am proficient
I
with
mean,
animal
fucking
handling.
range.
and
Yeah,
all
that's
relevant
the
stuff.
same thing.
Yeah. Go for it. Just give me an animal
Richard,
handling
you're
roll.
forgetting about the animal handling skill, which is specifically designed for this.
This is weird. Wow. Okay. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
all right.
Where
And I
cows?
get advantage.
Where cows?
I'll
That's it.
precast guidance. No, just kidding.
Yes.
He didn't ask for it.
Uh,
You don't get no guidance if you don't ask for it.
yeah.
Them still rules.
according to the story from everyone else, this should be very close to ground zero of the infection. If so facto, these should be dead.
Hmm. Hmm. So I don't have good medicine, but I can probably assume that they are
Good
infected. Is it reasonable to make that conclusion?
You'd have to get closer.
I can, but I'm not going to.
Great
Yeah,
Gord.
fuck it.
Wait.
I'm
What's the
curious now.
science?
We have things to. We have time to burn.
You got time. Yeah, I got time.
He'll take out one of his ravens and just say, "Let's do some investigation, shall we?" He'll just let it fly off and go down.
Have a little look. See.
You bring your bird down. And as you get closer, you notice something very intriguing. These are average, run-of-the-mill animals that are not infected.
Oh, cool.
Huh.
And they're just like chilling.
Yep.
Chilling.
You see large woolly sheep, as well as cows and bulls.
Does it look like there's any like farming property or anything nearby? Or are these wild?
They all appear to be wild. Could I get an intelligence roll? Straight intelligence.
Why do you do this?
Because I'll
Am I ever,
fucking love
when am I
fucking
ever
love
going to
it.
get a straight wisdom roll?
wisdom.
16, that's the best I'm going to
And
get.
the next time someone tries to invade your mind, you're gonna be grateful.
So great, hell yeah.
Also, intelligence is not a dumb stat at my table. Eat
Dumb
shit,
stat.
everyone.
Dump stat. Worthless.
L,
Ask garbage
dump that,
chat.
L, dump
I'll
that.
give intelligent characters advantages in battle. I will ask for a shit ton of intelligence related things. Thank you, Matt.
Worthless stat.
You're welcome. Only because it's min-maxing for me, though. Haha, fuck you.
You notice a number of these cows have brands, all different sorts of brands, burnt into their asses, their flanks,
Cow
their
ass.
flank.
Is there a farming convention that was held
And as
here some time ago?
you look around, there's dozens of different brands on these creatures.
Is there anything else aside from them?
Let me roll a D100.
Richard just has
Okay,
like
you rolled
a
high.
PDF of just like a bunch of random bullshit that we can just find.
Yeah. This was in the Blasted Lands originally, but moved it.
Just the fucking the countless animals in the Blasted Lands that are perfectly fine.
They're fine.
They're adapted.
I'm not worried about it. You're not worried about it.
No way a Shadowmaker is going to be fate possessed.
Oh.
All right, you thoroughly spy on these creatures, and you notice something intriguing as you kind of go about the group. You find that an infected is approaching a infected human, and the infected human runs at the herd. And as it gets closer, it spooks the animals, and they began churning into a stampede.
Good to know the animals have a way to protect themselves.
Could I get a dexterity saving throw with advantage on your bird?
It's in the sky currently.
With advantage. I said advantage.
Dexterity saving throw from my bird. Okay, let me check my bird stat. Dexterity. Dex. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this manually.
I mean, I didn't say that this was a difficult thing to
Does
dodge.
bird have proficiency in anything? Check. have proficiency in anything. Proficiency. Instead, it has
Probably
proficiency in
not.
saves. So okay. D20. It's number 1, which is bad. Thank you, advantage. Hopefully, this is better. 11. 11.
11,
You pull back in time. Eventually, the herd comes down, and you're not really sure what the aftermath is. The herd continues to move about the massive field, and it eats its grass.
Fair enough.
The boat continues to shift forward.
I like to imagine that was just like a mini game of like Pokemon Snap or something. Taking pictures of animals. National Geographic.
You feel someone tap on your hip.
Oh,
Briefly exit bird sight.
hurts.
It's cool.
Standing
Who
next
is
to you
it?
is
Who is it?
Jill Haley,
Fuck.
goddess of animal handling.
Charlie!
It's about damn time.
The
Wait,
damn
wait, am I
thing.
still on the crow's nest?
Am I
Standing
familiar at all?
in the crow's nest.
Gordok feels the
It's just
presence of
like random
Jill
woman.
Haley, and
Give me a religion check with disadvantage.
Jill
Oh,
Haley.
shit.
God,
Oh,
fuck off,
shit.
Gordo.
You could just ultimate sip.
I
Religion.
believe this starts with Ornaren and Cassian.
Disadvantage or regular advantage?
Disadvantage for this one.
Advantage, okay. 'Cause I don't know shit. 17, I'll take that.
This is a minor god that is only prevalent on the continent that you don't live on.
Yeah, that's fair.
You don't recognize her, but you might know the name Jill Haley. Like there's no statues, but maybe you've heard of her in books.
Oh,
Uh,
hello. I don't. Is Ornaren on the crow's nest with me?
Yep.
apparently.
Okay. This is up there now, fair enough.
I'll like draw my shield. I know who the fuck this is.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Fair enough.
We're both just absolutely lost.
Panic.
Did you get an eyeful?
A what?
Of the animals. Yes. Interesting behaviors for all of them, but sorry, who are you again? Why are you on our ship?
My name's Jill Haley.
Haley.
The
Sounds
Goddess
familiar.
of animals?
Oh, yes, I do remember reading about it in a book somewhere. Sorry, you're not as prevalent.
Oh, excellent. I'm happy they're
on the
recording
continent I'm from.
somewhere. It's very nice.
Oh no!
prevalent. Oh,
You're
God, that's
so
Your-
mean.
Your recognition melts my heart.
Apologies.
Haley? I think I slept through that class.
You and me both.
Gordok know of Jill Haley?
Gordok actually might have a much better chance at knowing who Jill Haley is.
I don't know.
Should
Did you ever
roll?
go out into the countries?
Dude, you are down in the forge.
No, I live
Okay.
in the forge for the most
She's
part.
she's most prevalent in rural Druia.
Yeah, I don't think Gordok would know then.
But at least you're on the correct continent to know of her.
The Cobble Bells would have known.
The Cobble Bells would have known.
Would have known. Bennett would be happy. Haley's like what? Second?
Janora
Second
might also
on the
know as well. She's a farm girl. On the wrong continent still.
Jeez.
I just need to know if you're something that I need to worry about. You got this flying thing in the sky here. You're looking at my animals, and I just need to know if you're a threat.
A lot to unpack from that one statement. Does she not know what a bird is?
Bird.
Yeah, our ship is
Oh
a
no,
bird.
she's talking about the ship.
Oh,
Our
shit,
ship is a
We're on a
bird. Our
flying
ship
ship.
is a bird.
This is a bird. We have a horse in the basement.
sorry.
We're so good at animals.
We love
That's
animals.
fair. That's fair.
Fucking
No, I
love
can-
animals.
The
that's
horse
fair.
at home.
We got a horse.
Fucking
I
hell.
know.
No, we are nothing that you should be worried about.
Well, it takes a lot of work to keep them alive. So if anyone threatens that, I will burn you to the ground.
I'm sure of that, and excuse my curiosity. Behavior such as that in these types of animals isn't the most common, and I was rather curious. We'll call the raven to him and let it land on his shoulder.
Well, it's taken a lot of work. Which is fine. It's better than what's happened to the people.
Oh, the infection. Okay, that does that does wrong.
So what are you doing?
We're just passing through. We hold no ill will, I assure you, but we're just passing through your land on our
I don't
way to our
understand.
destination.
No, I put it down.
Do you not know of our mission? I believe you were told to do this by the gods, were you not?
Murder
looks like that's
dating.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't get the memo, sweetie? Oh. Oh. I thought we put your name in the mailing list. You must not have been added by mistake.
Oh, all right. Give me. Fuck, what kind of role is that even?
Charisma?
Aaron is legitimately
Shit talking roll.
confused.
Shit talking.
Oh, all right. This shit.
Yeah, maybe
Accidental
just a real
shit
ass.
calling.
Yeah,
Roll for
charisma,
shit
raw
talking.
charisma.
I don't have that.
That's told us to do. Oh, you know, the gods and the goddesses, and what are you? Just like a really
Like
strong
sheep.
sheep walker. 12.
All right. Could you explain what you mean very quickly? And remember that if you don't, I will crush you into a fine paste.
Cassian.
Charming.
I'll do. Go fucking look.
So
I mean, Gorlock knows what
I wish I could do the thing of like the soup. I'll try.
These two can ask for help.
From who?
We're solo on this.
Who's here? No one's on the
Dog.
ship.
It's here.
No one
Who's
here.
here? Nobody's
No
here
clue.
to help. It's just us. Oh, that's fucking funny.
So we were told by the gods to embark on this quest in order to get back the Fae, who are currently invading and are responsible for the infection that have assumedly taken over the people of this land. In order to do that, we need to retrieve some special artifacts, one of which is just north of here, and we need to pass through in order to get there.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Which I don't have.
Oh, okay.
Persuasion. That sounds about right.
Oh, you're the dummies.
What?
Wait, hold on. Something's wrong here.
I remember something about this. You're being like passed around. Is that right?
That's kind of.
Yeah.
If you say so.
Oh, well, all right. That's interesting. How'd you do? I've noticed that things look pretty bad.
She's being demeaning, right? We can tell she's being demeaning.
Jahaley is a sweet and wonderful person.
She's a great person, and you're being mean to her for no reason.
Yes, I don't means.
My next
But
character.
we can tell she's being demeaning.
Oh, you can? You can tell she's being demeaning? Oh, that's just so great.
So great. I'm happy about that for you.
All right. This isn't all on you. I'm calling you the dummies because, of course, you're set up for failure, and it's not going to go the way that a lot of people want.
How do you mean?
Well, it's nice that you had these ships to take care of a number of people, and a number of people were magically taken to safety somewhere, but kind of left behind something. Pardon me if I'm a little annoyed.
Fuck, they get me behind.
Is it the animals?
I've got no
It's the
clue what
fucking
you're talking
animals.
about.
Oh, God.
We super left those behind. Didn't need them. Waste of time.
Talking about.
You can't communicate with animals.
I mean, you can, but
I mean, we should have. Food.
But the abstract concept of
fake.
you're gonna feel a weird pull, don't resist it. Convey that to sheep.
Cheap. I feel like okay, where's Gordok?
This is silly.
I'll be
It's
right back.
fine.
Don't panic.
Honestly, it's all fine. I don't want anything from you. It's okay.
Are you sure? You feel I feel like I feel like you're communicating the opposite.
There's a level of disappointment. But
Okay, bye.
this is something that you just have to live with.
Bye.
Seriously, how are things going? How are you doing?
Well,
Oh? Did I disconnect?
No.
No.
Bye.
that's it. That's the whole conversation.
That's the whole
Maybe-
conversation.
That's it.
The people you were talking to didn't reply. They just don't care about Jahaley.
I don't know how to approach this.
I don't know who this is. This is just a person.
I don't have enough information. All right, I'm climbing down. Pardon me. Excuse me. Sorry. And Aaron's going over the side and he's climbing down. Gordok! Gordok! Gonna run downstairs.
Well,
shouting.
Cassian?
Got him.
Wait, what did you say? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Sorry, what?
Oh, Jim, I didn't hear that.
Luckily, the larger animals are equipped to deal with this issue. I wish the pigs were a bit more mobile than they are. They haven't done well.
Sure. So Naren found Gordok yet?
Product. Shit.
If you go to the forge, he'll be in there.
To the forge.
Doris is down here too.
Is it live? How long's the turn? I'm sprinting.
So, what was the name of the book that I was in?
Knock, knock, knock.
Oh,
They're asking awkward questions.
Nerd.
Gordok, a goddess or someone claiming to be a goddess has appeared and is currently berating Cassian.
He thinks it's Arrow again.
All right. Which deck?
That's of ancient civilizations. God's not worth praying to, Volume 5. Up top, they were at the crow's nest. Wait, whoops.
How dare you move me? How dare you?
Now,
You're
I'm
on top of
assuming you're not answering because you're just shocked to
Not
see
answering
someone
because
of
other
my.
people are talking.
So many books.
Sorry, I don't quite remember the exact volume, but I'm sure it was an interesting read to say the least.
It's fucking funny.
Oh, yep, I bet.
Good read, good read.
Okay, so the social awkwardness meter is getting real close to the point where Cassian just poofs into his birds.
It's like, and I'm out of here.
Gordok,
Bodica turns to face the sudden person that appeared next to him. Is this person familiar to him at all? Like maybe from Benna speaking, or
give me
maybe
a religion check. This time with advantage.
She definitely name dropped her at some point.
Yeah, a bit more. You're on the correct continent. Jill Haley's a larger deity, but still a minor one, but larger in Druia. So you get a lot more interaction with her name.
Gordok will face Jill Haley and he'll give a curt bow. Say,
Jill Haley.
Excellent. All right, finally. I mean, unless you cheated, and then she's gonna just glare at Ornaren.
What?
No, I come from Druria. I'm familiar.
You come from Quatland.
I
My head. Shake
shit.
my head. Oh my
Oh,
god.
the law.
Racism.
I come
Lore
from the
break.
same continent. I'm familiar.
Yeah, we hang out all the time.
Excellent. Can you reassure me that you don't mean any negative intent to this area? I mean,
Negative.
you wouldn't come here to just start dive bombing the area or something.
Absolutely not. We only.
You're
mean
not going to
passage.
light the countryside aflame and ruin all of this cultivated grass.
Right.
Absolutely not. We've
First of all,
we've only come through for passage. We mean further up north.
Well, excellent. this is the group where I get to ask a favor of.
Oh, not that. Back later.
It is true that
Leave a
we have
message.
All right,
helping-
excellent. I don't really want anything from you.
Leave a message. Not now. Fuck off.
Godok silent. Wait for
We'll send you to a different country.
And to you, Jahili, I bequeath a boot to the head.
It's just
I
nice
bequeath the
that
deportation
someone
papers.
isn't forgetting us, even as minor deities. Maybe put me in another book. But that can wait.
Do deities like tier themselves with each other?
There are 3 distinct groups. There's the minor gods, the lesser gods, and then the ones that have obtained permanence.
the way I imagine it is kind of like as if you're a younger sibling, you know that the sibling older than you is older than you, right? And so by some, they have kind of, more experience than you, more. That's the way I see it. Younger siblings, older siblings.
But I'm more successful than my older sibling.
Got him.
Okay, so the minor gods are ones that have ascended, but they don't have a lot of people that believe in them. The major gods are like your Zeus and your Hera, just the ones that everyone would know. And then the ones that have obtained permanence doesn't matter because they can do whatever they want.
Okay.
You haven't had to deal with many that obtained permanence. It's just
No, they're gone.
for you, it's been Darluke and Silver, and you've never met Silver, and Darluke's only appeared a couple of times.
Yeah.
And then also Sledge, but yeah, you don't want him anywhere near you.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to him.
Sledge. The
your
fall of the mighty have fallen.
favor.
Yep, put me in a book. It can wait till you're done with whatever you're doing. Just don't die and put me in a book.
All right.
All right.
You can go in the appendix.
All right. Here, do you have a way to take an image? Can any of you draw?
And Catherine can.
Ornaren pointedly shakes his head.
Can Gordok draw?
I mean, Cassie's got a manuscript ready to go for
Right.
a different lesser deity. Funny enough.
Getting ready to go. Yeah. Can you show Jahili your collection of minor deities? That is not her.
Cowboy's getting his own book, so
Just make a damn
Sorry.
point of that.
time more, I guess, to a lesser extent.
All right, just remember it. Okay. And then she steps away a little bit, and then she looks off into the distance. And then she just holds that pose for like 15 seconds.
Oh, okay. Gordok will make a mental note of the pose description. What pose is she in? What pose is Jill Haley in?
She's standing,
Like the Captain Morgan
arms at her
pose.
sides, and she's just looking off into the distance as if making a great decision.
Okay.
Like Luke Skywalker
She's-
at the
she's-
start of Hope.
Is
That
she
pose.
like a very pale tiefling?
My
I
computer's died. Okay.
I'm a satyr. That's racist.
Right.
Why we do that?
Say
Not
to you.
What in Free Eye tells is it is a satyr.
Satyrs are not tieflings.
So loud.
Satyrs are not tieflings. However, they do have horns, hooves, tails. They're more of a Not so much of a demon thing, more of a goat thing.
How is that different?
It's very different.
And Aaron's so
They,
confused.
they don't have flame powers fueled
They're
by
the
the gates
same
of hell.
picture.
We're one of the natural races of the land. This is our home.
Technically, we are.
Oh, there we go.
No, this is our home planet.
Right.
But the Warforged.
Arrow told me that you're not. You're made by people, and people don't come from here.
Oh,
She's being racist.
I see.
And that's not racism. That's just a fact.
There it is. There it is.
Right, but I live under the ground. I've never seen.
I've never seen a sheep before. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Godak turns to Onaran. Do you have animals underground? Sheep, cows?
Bats.
Yeah, what was our beast of burden called, right? They were like giant something or others.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
I do remember that one.
Weren't they giant goats?
Were they goats?
I've
Oh,
never
really?
asked me.
Because they're good at climbing.
Were they giant goats, Matt?
Yeah, I think so.
What are we calling them? Give me a name.
Cave horn.
Cave horn. Oh, I see. So you like
In-
part cave horn?
Drow tears.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. A distant relative of the cave horn.
Oh, thank you for your service.
For your service.
Our best beast of.
Are you gonna remember that pose?
Yes. Standing, arms to the side, looking off into the distance.
And you're gonna tell someone to come back and save these animals, right?
Absolutely.
Wait,
And you're-
what's animals?
You roll a deception check?
No,
on
you
this?
shut up and you're gonna write a book, right?
Yes, a book.
Wait, why aren't they infected?
The animals or me?
Yes.
Wait, can you be infected? Like, can the gods be infected?
Well, I haven't tried.
The animals.
Good.
And Aaron's struggling to keep footing in this conversation.
Yeah, no, this is awkward.
He's getting
They-
whiplash.
This is rough.
They can be infected, but any that are lost in the fight fall in the stampede.
Oh,
Oh yeah, she is the goddess of stampedes. I forgot about that. It's like a metaphorical thing.
get them.
The life is a stampede, and if you die, you're no longer in the
Life is
stampede.
a highway.
Life.
And if you born, you join the stampede.
I wanna ride it all night
Burn 'em
long.
down.
If you're going my way,
Animals are very important to the world.
you need to eat.
Thank you. They are. I've learned that I must be direct in my messaging, or people will walk over me.
Mm-mm.
You have
Understandable.
a symbol or
A symbol?
sorry. I was not the best student.
Something that represents you. I don't know. Whatever your singer wears.
What's a singer?
Add a
It's not-
character.
Decided by whoever the deity is. It's decided by the people that follow them. And the people that follow me don't typically use symbolism for me. Does that make sense?
That's nuts.
Just that loading symbol. On our name.
You know, like the what's it called? A horseshoe? Yeah,
Just a horseshoe.
or a horseshoe.
I don't know. Some kind of sound then.
The sound? What?
Animals make sounds.
Aaron's struggling.
No, I'm fine. When Aaron's struggling.
That's what I said.
Oh.
Stupid Discord.
I guess you could say that there is a sound associated with me. And-
Ball.
I hope you never hear it.
Oh, I know what. Okay, I get it. I get it.
I don't get it.
A stampede, like this sound of rumbling, as like hundreds of millions of animals are like
Ooh.
coming towards you. That's scary.
Yeah, all right. I guess Gordok's picture will be sufficient.
I can't draw.
I can't draw either.
They look like spooks. Perhaps I'll speak with them about it.
Fine. Here's a statuette.
Jesus.
Yo, collectibles.
Hands these out like
Looks
what
at the bottom. 1 of
pamphlets?
10.
10.
She
So anyways,
disappears,
here's a symbol.
and in her place is a statuette 1/10 size, staring off into the distance heroically.
Well,
I'm
there's
gonna
only
propose
one.
that's unnecessary.
So, when Aaron gestures at you to take it.
Korak will take it. Oh god, she's back.
Tiny statue.
I guess we'll put it with Cookie. Here, Cookie.
Yeah, Cookie. Cookie.
Have the Jill Haley cookie.
Okay.
Oh boy, can't wait to forget about this.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Good thing it's recorded.
Another dangling method for us to ignore.
This is just like free item campaign. What 2?
Adam.
Hey, I mean, some people are Sir Phoenix, and some people are Jill Haley.
You know what? I'd rather be Jill Haley. She's cool.
Haley is cool.
The
Also,
ocean
she's not
water's
getting
boiling
targeted by
because
the
of the
Fae,
phoenix.
so
Yeah, that's good news. Sometimes it helps to be completely unknown and not important. Got it.
It beats being murdered by change.
True. Good point. Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Anything else for day 5?
Day 5.
Hmm.
Hear it up for day 5.
Put up for an effort.
I can't think of anything.
No, I'm okay. Or
Alright.
maybe I'll talk to Cassian about this weird ass deity.
This weird person who somehow got on the ship. I don't know how they did that, but you know.
Climb back up. Alright, well that was strange.
I have no clue how this person got on the ship, but
What did we call them? Cave horns?
Day of Horns.
I suppose everything has a deity, even the cave horns. Strange. Might have to look into that if I ever return home. Concerning.
yes, I do remember reading about her somewhere. The life of me, I can't remember now.
Thank you.
It wasn't
I'll come back to you
important.
when I'm done.
Day 5.
Yes, I have bangers and mash.
Bangins and mash, bangins and mash.
All right. Day 6. You long resting?
Long resting.
You swapping your spells?
Tested
Oh.
scry theory.
Right, sure. All right, I've got scrying now.
Give that a test. Do the things for scry stack? Like, do the first and second? They stack.
Whomst?
Because I have a picture and or likeness and a object they possess. So if they stack, it's -6. But I don't know if they stack.
Probably help.
Let me ask about it.
Spells. Scry. Take off mass cure wounds and put on scry. All right. Ready to be approached for scrying.
Ready to scry. I will approach for scry.
Approach
Because words are known.
the, I don't know, deck of the ship.
There you go. There you go. Yep.
Hey.
There's a goal.
Say something. SMH money.
Sorry, I didn't. Notice. Right. Are you feeling up to it today?
Ah. Yes. When I finished my trance this morning, I made sure to prepare the proper spell. Alright. Do you have something belonging to them?
He'll take out Rhodus, his son's bow, as well as the locket around his neck with the family photo inside. Hopefully, these should be enough to.
All right. Hell yeah, brother. Let's do this.
Can you give me a description?
From what I saw, they've grown up so much. But, darker olive skin, brown, long brown hair falling just past the neck, with part of it done up in a sort of bun. Rather lithe build. Eyes black as night, with pointed ears. And he'll point to the woman in the family photo of it on his locket and say, "Looks more like his mother than me."
All right. There's one more issue. I need a focus that is of high enough quality.
We'll take out the green diamond that he's been chipping away at for the past couple days. Hand that over to Renarin.
It should be sufficient. Although it'll be up to Richard.
We'll be up to Richard.
All right, give me the spell.
Scry. Oh my God.
So much text to scribe.
So if it stacks, I don't know if it stacks. That's the thing.
Oh, stacks.
If it doesn't stack, it's -4. If it does stack, it's -6. -1, I suppose. They have a +5 because Renarin hasn't met them.
Oh, okay.
All right, wait. All right, okay. So break this down for me a little bit. I read through it.
Okay, so scry is used. Bang. Target that is being scried upon needs to make a wisdom saving throw. The saving throw is adjusted based on how well the caster of the spell knows the target and or if they have any related objects. So if the caster second hand knows the target, you've heard of the target, it's a +5 to the target's wisdom save. If it's first hand that they have met the target, it's +0. And if it's familiar, you know the target well, it's a -5 to the wisdom save. And if they have any physical connections to the target, like likeness and or picture, is a -2 to their wisdom save. A possession or garment is a -4 to the wisdom save. And body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like is a -10 to their wisdom save.
Okay.
So my thing is, if it stacks, then it would be a -6 because I have a likeness and I have a possession. I don't know if it stacks.
Yeah, that's that. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't stack.
But
this
because Renarin
is-
only has second hand,
So yeah, this would
only
be a
-1.
-1. All
for
right.
wisdom save against Renarin spell save DC.
What's your current spell save DC?
It says it, doesn't it?
That might
19.
actually be accurate. Yeah, it's normally wrong. Yeah,
It's normally wrong.
Oh wow,
It's
a
fucking-
rarity.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, natural 1.
With advantage, because. All right.
Wait, what? Just turn into like an ocelot.
It's yeah. All right. Okay.
Got me. Destroyed.
The
Erased,
sensor.
removed.
Okay. On a failed save, the spell creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can
Visible
see and hear
sensor.
through the sensor as if you were there. The sensor moves with the target, remaining within 10 feet of it for the duration. A creature that can see invisible objects sees the sensor as a luminous orb about the size of your fist. Instead of targeting a creature, you can choose a location you have seen before.
Either location and or creature.
All right.
-1.
Does this give you the location?
You can see through it, so if there's any like
I would have to like if
no.
there was some obvious markers,
Yeah.
then sure, but like
and or now I'm able to put it together, but it's just if they're in a cave, there's like caves around it. If they're like in a field, it's like a field. Or if they happen to say where they are, I don't know. That would be convenient.
All right, Ornarin, I'm gonna need an additional D100 on this. Give me a moment, though.
waiting for D100s,
Waiting for D100, standing by.
standing by. Red 100, standing by.
I can't believe we haven't had a successful pepper roll yet.
Yeah, we only get
We only get natural 100s on like, is Al gonna die?
Yeah, on that, or how much jewelry Al has in his bag, or
How much jewelry?
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
100. 100, if you will.
100. Jesus. Okay.
I know if that's good or bad.
Nothing fun, baby.
26 is who likes 26? It's just a bad number.
All right.
D, where we rank numbers.
Oh God. Richard, I can't type fast. Tell Gwen that there is also Ishgard.
Okay, you start watching this person.
I'm watching a person.
And-
Big voyeurism.
They are sitting on the edge of some manufactured island. And you can hear the ocean. And you're relatively sure that it's the ocean because it's very large and there are waves. So this doesn't appear to be a lake.
I know what the ocean is now. I won't be tricked again.
Can Onaran see? I don't know. I'm asking this for you, but can Onaran see the sun?
Son. I guess I'll look. Do I see the sun?
The sun is in the direction. God damn! Holy shit!
God damn! Holy shit!
It's in the direction he's facing.
Hmm. All right. Seems fine. Seems good. How long's this shit last?
Scry lasts concentration up to 10 minutes.
Sensor moves with the target remaining within 10 feet of it for the duration. Guess I'll just buy it.
Or 10 minutes.
All right. I'm pretty sure I see him. He's on some sort of island.
I wish it was nighttime. Fuck. Should have done this at nighttime.
Nighttime, fuck. That's all I got.
Did Richard?
Definitely an island happening.
No, I might try again.
Give me an investigation roll.
Okay.
Cast guidance. Can't do that.
Oh. Too late. I'm
Make
in it.
Rura cast guidance.
Oh. We came here to fuck today.
And two of the people with the worst investigations end up rolling natural 20s for their investigations.
There are a couple of things that you put together.
Okay.
You know that the sun is east of you. It's
that's
relatively close to the same height over the water. So what that tells you that you're roughly in the same latitude.
Yeah, latitudes left and right.
Latitude.
As you watch this person, you see the zealot approach, and the zealot is holding a small boat, and it's floating above him.
There's a stranger there. And they have some small boat.
be right back. I just gotta put something in the dishwasher.
Good night. Good night.
You continue to watch, and the zealot hops down into some very shallow water. The water is like, it looks like it's supposed to be extremely deep, but it's only like up to his ankles. And he walks along this area until he sets the boat down, maybe about several hundred feet away from where Alphonse is sitting. Alphonse follows him down into the water and gets into the boat, sitting at the head position. And the zealot and Alphonse begin moving east. And they begin moving east just as you hit the 10-minute mark.
Did you see anything?
I just started moving east. I don't know. It's too hard to tell from what little I've seen.
He's just going to ask you for like every little detail that he can think of.
All the details.
All the details.
Give them all.
We should have done this at night. I could have gotten a better scope of things. Which way is the sun for us right now?
Here
East.
comes the sun. Do, do, do.
If the sun is currently east for us right now, and they were going east, the sun they had, we need to go like down. We will need to go south?
South down?
Yeah. They're facing forward with the sun, and then they start going east. And for us, the sun is east, so going right again from that would be south.
No, for them the sun's east too.
Oh, okay, so it's the same. Okay, so we just go east then. Okay.
They're going east. But why?
Going east?
Fuck is east? Nothing. Nothing's east. Worthless.
Let's see.
Will that give us a sense of where we need to go now?
So you guys are roughly here, this red dot.
Map.
So close.
Okay, I see.
No, so
And then they went east, which means we also need to go east.
the nose guy.
They were going off from an island, which if we look from here, is they're either going to the straight ocean, or if they're going off an island,
Straight ocean.
somewhere in the ocean by now. So we have to go somewhere around here, I think. Find them.
Ornaren, give me a something.
What do you want?
To
Something.
communicate this information to Cassian.
Linguistics check.
What's the... Yeah, what do you want from me, guy?
Eloquence check.
I'd say a raw charisma, probably.
Yikes. Okay, sure.
Do you have any? If you could make an argument for a specific version of charisma, successfully, I would allow you to
I
do
wouldn't
that.
even think it's
Charisma
charisma.
save.
How? Because charisma is not really. I don't know. Actually, it might be.
It's about
Uh,
wording it effectively so that you understand it. So I think for that reason.
Yeah,
What's
no,
that?
I
I
got
would
nothing.
say maybe history.
Say no history.
But
Performance.
I don't know.
Performance. My
Because you're
performance is
accounting something, so
The
exactly.
only other thing would be an intelligence roll.
you prefer intelligence or charisma?
Okay.
Intelligence 16.
Ontologence.
You communicated relatively well to Cassian.
Oh, okay.
And from that information, and am I able to discern a rough estimate of where they're going?
Somewhere you're currently going south to north,
South, north? Wait a second.
south to north. That's what I said.
Yes.
South
Um,
to Alaska.
You know that they're at roughly the same longitude, whatever the vertical ones is. So they're either north or south of you,
Mhm.
based on the position of the sun. You know that they're heading east to the ocean. So they're somewhere in these 3 points, is what I would say.
So we just keep going forward for now then? Going straight ahead?
That's the information I can give you. What you guys do with it? Have fun.
If we're
Who fucking
going
knows?
here to here, they're somewhere along this. This is already the route we've been, and they're going east, so they're either here, down here somewhere, or down here somewhere. Wait, which red dot are we, Richard? Are we the bottom one or one of the middle ones?
You're the one that's not on the coast.
That's not so
On
this
any
one.
coast, yeah. So there are 4 red dots. You're the one that's not on the coast. It deductively seem to be in one of those 3 locations.
Sure. And if we head diagonally this way, that's a 2 out of 3 chance that we run into them. If we double back, we could try this one as well, but
All right, team meeting.
team meeting.
We tried. Team meeting.
Or a team meeting bell we
Is
can
Blue
ring.
back yet?
Yeah,
Blue back?
back.
Welcome back.
I've been here.
Welcome back.
You know, I need to remind myself whenever Richard foreshadows something, it's never something that's going to be ages away. It's always going to be in like the next session or so.
Ages.
What are you talking about?
Gordok's horoscope. Your generosity and altruism will be put to the test. Your back be straight and knees unbent. Your soul be cold to never love again. As you wait and pace, but finish this time will scar your face.
That could mean anything.
So you don't love again?
How's that?
It's too late for Gordok's redemption arc.
Redemption's Hope 2?
No hope for redemption, apparently.
Oh, okay.
We got rid of that.
Done.
All right. Ring, team meeting.
Team meeting.
Oh, foreshadow! Time skip. We're all somewhere. We're all
In
somewhere in a
character.
team meeting. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Is everyone already gathered, or
Yep.
are we gonna gather people? Okay, everyone's
We
already
gathered
gathered?
everyone.
Everyone's here.
Together,
Okay.
all the ones.
We actually we don't really have a table in the do we have a large table anywhere we can gather for them.
That's right. In the forge.
The forge. Okay.
It's not that large and it's kind of shit.
Or
It's-
But my god, it is a table.
That'll do.
I'll
Just need someone to put a map on.
take one table.
So we have to build a new table. All right. So Cassian will kind of like spread the map of where we are and where we're at out on the table and stab an arrow through each of the points where we are and where we think that they will be. He'll
Rip the
say
map.
it's made to be. It's fine.
It's a dry erase board.
It's fine. It's fine. But he'll say, all right, through some detective work on Aaron's part, we've been able to find out a more precise location as to where they may be. Of these 3 points, and he'll point to them on the map, they're headed east out into the ocean. Now we could either choose double back for this one and sail forward to try and find all 3, or we could keep going diagonally from where we are now and hope for a 2/3 chance and then double back for the last one if they don't happen to be on those 2.
We were already going in a straight line north, correct?
Hmm.
What makes you want to go diagonally?
From that spell that Onaran cast, we have determined that they are going east. And given that they have already set off and we're still going straight, it would only make sense for us in order to catch them to go diagonally if they're heading directly east.
Best
They're,
then.
they're going this way, they're going out this direction. We are here. So if we're going up towards these 2, we need to go out like this direction pretty much.
Okay.
Or we
Yeah, we
could
could do
double
that.
back to here and go get all 3 because we don't. They're in one of these 3 spots we don't know. We
If
could
you
double
say
back for the one behind us, or we could just go and hope for the 2/3 chance and then come back for the last one. That would be longer.
if you're saying they're already moving, perhaps it's best to continue forth.
It does leave us open to the chance that the 1/3 chance that they're not at the 2 we troll past, and we would have to double back. It would take longer.
You've been tracking them.
I'll let the group decide.
You're tracking them, right? How long do they keep traveling before stopping? And how long do they stop for?
I'll let Onaran take this one.
The spell only lasted for 10 minutes. We saw them remain on the island for a while before deciding on a direction and leaving.
If we do go out of our way, would we catch them? If they were in the 2 places you said?
Richard did it. How did they leave again?
Boat.
Little boat.
Little
Little
rowboat.
Little
So-
boat? Did they seem particularly fast?
Did they seem speedy?
Were they,
Gorak
were they
doesn't know
hauling
this. Gorak doesn't know this.
Speedy
I'm
Gordon?
asking Gordok. We're asking Richard.
We're asking.
You didn't really
Megan.
see them start to move.
Sure.
Mm.
Could
Oh, yeah,
always
that's
scry
true.
again.
Scry again.
Wait, you know they're going by rowboat, right?
Rowboat.
Small boat that we could see, yes.
Yeah.
Do you say this to anyone? To
Sure.
the group?
I don't see
Well-
why not.
If they're going by rowboat, they won't be particularly difficult to catch up to. We could continue north the way we are now. Then if they're not there, we head east.
Is that what we're agreeing on?
So.
Which plan seems the most efficient?
Our biggest issue is we have a lot of ground and no way to effectively pinpoint their location for sure.
If we could perform the spell again at night, I might be able to get a more exact bearing from the stars. For now, we can keep moving forward and investigate the two in front of us.
Then we shall do that.
And at night time, we will attempt the spell again.
Isn't this a spell that Ornarin's casting?
Yeah. Alright.
Yes?
Can you give an accurate description of this guy?
I mean, if Cassian's helping.
Well, okay, my plan is basically to get a piece of paper and draw out a bunch of noticeable constellations that Cassian knows and pretty much tell him, okay, look for these. If it's nighttime, look up and look for these specifically. And if they are present in any way and he relays that information to Cassian, Cassian will be able to tell which a more precise bearing from that.
You can tell apart the different patterns of lights on your ceiling?
I didn't think about this. I didn't account for this.
That's impressive. You know that ceiling really well.
Maybe I can work with you a bit on the concept of the stars.
That's what you call them?
Do have some time before night falls. Perhaps a lesson is in store.
A lesson.
Yeah, a private lesson.
Of course.
Without Cassian.
You're not being subtle at all.
We're so good at stuff.
The episode.
Alright, I think that's our plan.
Right? There's nothing wrong with that, Ornarin?
I suppose not.
They get a deception roll
Yeah.
with disadvantage.
Oh, fuck you. I cast guidance.
The cast guidance.
5. Oh, there's something wrong with it.
Perfect.
I mean, you can say no if that's what you want.
Never see it coming. Never let them know your next move.
Renarin remains quiet.
Has everyone died yet?
Yes.
We're almost there.
Thank the god.
What happened?
A bonus pat.
Bonus pat.
You guys are now in northern Druia.
Oh shit.
I think Pat's taking me out here. I'm too tired to keep going.
Oh, we're trading Pat for Matt.
Trade offer.
Why am I trading in? What? I just wanted to
Because
see
everyone
what
else was here the whole time.
Well, yeah. I was driving 6 hours. Well,
Yeah.
I drove the first 3 hours. I was still
You
traveling.
had 3 hours of rest.
It's not constitutive of a long rest, though. That's a short rest. I'm still not ready for battle.
Rura's had a long rest.
Yeah, but I haven't.
I am struggling to keep my eyes open right now, so I am gonna have to go. I'm sorry.
All right. You have a good one, bud.
It is pretty late.
Have a good one.
It is pretty late.
It's
Yeah.
2 a.m. for me. See ya.
Bye.
A good one.
I had to travel at 2 a.m. I'm still tired from it.
Let's see. They met Jill Haley.
Oh shit.
They're trying to track down Cassian's son.
That was a plot point from before.
Yes. And now they're in northern Truia. They have 3 locations where they think that he might be. So they're going to try to reach him. You guys have actually made really good time with your rolls.
Time rolls.
So you're about a day away from that island.
Wait, how did Rura catch back up with them? Wasn't she healing everybody in town?
And then she was on the boat.
Yeah,
Oh.
you lost the people that you lost. You got the people you got, and now you're on.
There
The boat.
you go. Now you're on the boat.
On the boat.
I didn't even know why I sent Rura there. I forgot.
To medically help people.
She went to the town for a reason.
Medically help people.
To medically
gonna
help.
medic- I'm gonna medically help your head.
We can do this all day.
You can crack your head open like an egg, and then I'm gonna sort of iron it back together.
I'm gonna medically help your head.
I'm gonna whisk your head. I'm gonna whisk you.
Oh yeah. Whiskey.
All right, Mislav's going to be passive aggressive.
Fair enough.
It's all right, Dornarin. It doesn't. It's not that important. I guess we can discuss this some other time.
Oh, Naren, if you look to your left, you'll see Gorok is staring at you very intently.
Can I roll insight?
If you want, yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
you know why. You whatever it is with Mislav, fix it.
Fix it.
My
No,
God, you will have her help you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We should. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
He's continuing to stare at you intently.
Okay.
All right. Well, we'll get off to it.
Right. What time is it?
After you scry, so early morning.
Where? Oh my fucking god! Are you kidding me?
Oh my God.
That's right, early morning.
Oh my god! Look at that butt. Okay. Well, what are we gonna do in the morning? Can't star learn at morning.
There's pictures. You can have pictures.
Yeah, she can teach you the concept.
There's pictures. There's pictures.
It's okay. She's holding your hand. She's pulling you. You're being pulled.
I get pulled.
Pull harder, Mislav.
All right, she pulls you up into the deck of the ship. No longer in the forge. You're on the deck of the
Oh
ship.
my God, she pulls your deck.
Put it away, Gordon.
Put it away, Gorak. No one's fucking in the ship, Gorak.
It's the one. There.
Yet.
We eat in the ship, Gordon.
Especially not while they're still actively infected.
Well, they're both infected.
That is
so, you know,
definitely a
gotta
way to
cancel
spread
that, I think.
germs.
It's not sanitary.
That is
Okay,
definitely a way to
okay.
spread germs.
You're both sick, and then you like transmit germs. Doesn't really make a difference, does it?
No matter how you look at this, it's a bad idea.
Worm babies.
Ornern does not appear to be infected.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
okay, cool.
Well, that worked out well.
We
How did that
it.
work?
How did
Okay,
that happen?
okay.
When did that
Out of
happen?
character. Am I allowed to know how that worked out? Did I
How did that
just
happen?
power through it?
Are you allowed to out of character? Used a shit ton of like purification spells on your body
And that
That
worked.
worked. That worked, yeah.
while the infection was in its infancy. Yeah.
Your body
that-
is considered 100 years sober. That's how much you used.
100 years sober.
Um,
Sober, 100 years.
100 years sober.
All right.
100 years
So
sober.
at night,
Gorak.
the way that you see it, it's like there's a hard barrier at a set distance all around the sky, right?
Right? Obviously.
But that isn't the case. See how it's blue right now?
Sure.
That means it's daytime.
What that means is that's reflecting the ocean back into the sky. And
If the
that's
ocean's
the
clear,
actual illusion.
the water's clear.
At nighttime, we see the sky as it really is because there's no light reflecting.
Wow.
Hmm.
She's so smart.
Right.
There's no ceiling.
You're not underground anymore. This is it. This is as far up you're gonna go.
I don't understand. So what's up there?
I don't know. As far as we can see physically and magically, it just appears that that's what it is. Maybe they're big things really far away. I don't know.
Oh,
Wait. No. In character, this place has been referred to as a planet, right? So surely they know what planets are and stars are and shit like that.
Your planet
Uh.
has a different meaning.
ah, this
Oh
is
my
the
God.
plane of Hylia. Who the fuck knows?
Oh my god.
Ah,
Roll.
could mean anything.
So rough being the smartest character. Intelligence is a dump stat.
Got
Fuck
him.
you.
Any intelligent
you.
character with any navigational skills will know that the planet is a globe.
The
Are you
The planet is a dump set.
planet is a globe.
planet is round.
Planet is for dumping your stats.
Does that make sense?
So,
Yes.
So what you're doing is you're putting up a barrier in the sky for no reason. It's not actually there. It shouldn't be there. This barrier.
Hmm. So what? It just keeps going forever.
Well, if that's what if you choose to open up that barrier, then it can go further.
Hmm. Okay. How is this going to help us find where the others went?
Well, I don't know if you know this because there's a limited space underground that you traverse, but that goes all the way around in a circle, in a big sphere around us. And depending on where those really far things are, the stars, people like Cassian can figure out where it's kind of projecting down onto us. I think. There's a subtext that I've been trying to get through to you with. I don't know a lot about this guy.
Right. Well, I think I get the idea. Thank you. Senior Nerd like gets up.
Okay, could I get a acrobatics or athletics check?
Yes. Just raw or
It's gonna be competing.
Oh, I guess
16,
what?
baby. Can't stop me. I'm so fast.
Can't stop me so fast.
Fast. Too furious.
1 second, loading character sheet. I never know when I'm supposed to be grabbing or an errand or not.
Shit.
She pulls you back down.
What? Mislav.
Before you go, I would like a straight answer from you. You know what I'm contextualizing here. Just give me a straight answer, and then you can go.
This guy.
About this guy.
About why there's a barrier.
A barrier. I got a -1 charisma. I am pretty wise though. Should I roll an insight?
Yep.
16. That's probably enough. Let's be honest here.
Yeah. Subtlety is out the window. Go ahead.
Subtlety is gone. We should have more subtlety.
If you want more subtlety, roll better.
If you don't want to die, roll better.
If you want to actually live and do the things you want to do, just roll better. Here,
Better.
take this loaded dice.
Take this loaded dice. This will help you roll better.
I mean, loaded dice is a Pokemon item.
Mislav,
What?
I think I fought off the infection.
Does that fear make you want to stay away from me?
What? No. What? Why would that?
Because that's what you've been doing. And you've been doing it on purpose. I thought it was an accident. I thought you were just worried, and then I gave you space, and that space has just been quiet. I just want to know why.
Aaron's got a look of deep consternation. we drow live a long time. We take things very slowly. We have the luxury to do so.
Jesus Christ, what was that?
Someone dying. Don't worry.
In my chair, honestly. It does that.
You know how long the average fish folk lives?
No.
Actually, what they're called, fish folk.
80 years.
Deep folk.
The polite ones will call themselves that because their actual name is long.
I have lived 4 of your lifetimes.
Okay, but that's not what I said. I said the average fish folk. Now, are you calling me average?
What?
Hey, Ava.
No. What are you getting at?
During my time on this boat, I've seen more deities than I can even remember. We've brought a dead god back to life.
Twice.
We've killed some of the most powerful people that have ever lived. And you think something as simple as average lifespan of that race is enough to not talk to one of your friends?
Go my chair.
Oh, it's too fast. You're misunderstanding my point.
I'm not going at any speed. I'm just talking. You bitch.
What?
Oof.
No, I'm kidding.
What?
Slav. He's trying me, Slav.
Mislav, what do you think of me?
I think that you're an excellent adventuring partner. You are reliable in a fight. You're a good person. And you do everything in your power to help people that are in your reach. I know that you are my friend. I just don't know why you're not talking to me.
I'm here as a representative of my people. The drow are, for our own safety, isolationists. We stay out of the business of others. It keeps us safe.
So representatives aren't allowed to have friends?
I am expected to keep a certain distance.
I talk to Lord Shaven every day. We just don't have any back and forth chemistry as friends.
Ornaren is still refusing to explain.
You know what might happen? We might get to where we're going and we might die. I think it's likely that all of us are going to die. It's on our shoulders to what? Save the world?
Yes.
Now, I can understand not wanting to say things, but not wanting to say anything is pretty cowardly. Shit, that's a saving throw. But she doesn't have advantage on anything anyways, so
17. See, Ornaren looks slightly taken aback at that last statement. My family was nothing special. Even though my mother was a talented stone singer, it was not enough to overcome one's station. My father worked his whole life to become a renowned cleric and earn knighthood. He prepared our house. We became low-born nobility. I was already born at the time. Gotten used to where I belonged in society. I didn't want anything to do with this school. I ran away from things constantly. I'd skip out of class and go climbing. Just me, the earth, the path. Brought me peace. And then everyone was taken. I had to step up. Became a knight. And by a weird stroke of luck, I became friends with the princess. Me. I don't know if you understand, but that friendship meant a lot to me. I I want to so desperately live up to the legacy I've borrowed from my parents and to pay back the kindness that the princess has shown me. I have expectations as a drow, as a Vrain, as a king's cleric. There is no problem if I maintain a professional relationship with you all here. It's to be expected. Part of my mission is to learn more about the surface world and take back what knowledge I can to help our people. But the princess picked up on something. I was getting too attached. She's worried I might be forgetting myself here. Losing sight of my duty. You understand?
I think I understand. You come from a place, and that place has everyone all the same. And now there are all these expectations on you. I don't really get to have that because there were never expectations on me. My expectations were be strong or die. Like you, I started at the bottom. But some people don't get to climb. Sometimes it goes deeper and deeper. I don't know what about the drow makes them special, but I don't think that's worth not just having fun with people you like having fun with.
We live long lives. We take a very long time to do things. We have that luxury. I've thought a lot about the nature of what one can do in a short amount of time. We've had discussions with the other heroes. I've talked at length with Cassian, the decisions he's made in his life.
I don't think Cassian's a very good example.
What? No, he gets it. He's a no.
Okay.
We can trust his advice.
I've seen Cassian's house. He lived alone in the woods with his family. You know how many things someone has to say no to get to that point?
What?
He's no communitarian. He wasn't giving to something greater than his family. Cassian chose what was going to make him happiest.
That is exactly why I've been speaking with him.
I just wanted to talk. Even if there's no resolution, I just wanted to say something because leaving it unsaid would be worse.
Okay. All right. I give up. Whatever consequences may lie ahead for me, I guess I will face them with conviction.
She doesn't know what you mean.
Mislav, I've been thinking about this a lot. And I tried really hard these past few days. But no matter how hard I try, I can't think of you as a friend. Dramatic pause.
Oh, uh,
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm so worried for you.
I can understand the hesitancy to be my friend then.
Or maybe she
Because if I'm infected, there's not really a lot that you could approach with me in a relationship. So it's easier to choose duty. Right, that makes sense. I guess. But yeah, maybe we don't commit to anything until I'm better.
Ornaren looks Mislav dead in the eyes for the first time in this conversation. I don't care that you're infected.
Well, you don't exactly have a giant lobster claw or big sharp teeth. But when you're at my station, your standards have to be lowered. And she's gonna smile at you.
I don't understand.
I guess that's something that I would be okay with, but it's difficult because I still want to bite people. Kind of pushed those feelings away.
No, I said before, we take a long thing. We take a. That's fine.
If it's you, Miss Love, I do not mind being bitten.
Is basically what he's saying.
Shit, is Ornarian into it?
Damn it. Mislav's not into it.
A little bit.
There's nothing less attractive than infecting your partner.
That's kind of hot.
No, bad air.
I am deeply proud of this boy.
It's stealth. Height is
Fucking dead.
is that your only objection?
That's it?
That's it. I ordered for nothing.
Well, I saw you swimming. That was embarrassingly slow, but you're pretty good at climbing, and I think I can work with that.
You need to be a better swimmer. Gordok and Onera in swimming practice.
I typically just fly, but my magic was. Wait, hold on. We're so different.
Hey, you guys can make it work.
Houston,
Yeah, that's
No
my
touchdown.
only objection.
Perhaps both of you can change for each other.
But if you think I'm gonna grow old and die in about 60 years, you're wrong. I'm either gonna die young, or I'm gonna be young forever.
Right.
I don't get old, bitch. How dare you?
For certain druids. I didn't think. I didn't think you could see me that way.
Well, I shouldn't because I am infected, and that's dangerous.
And we are very different.
We are very different.
But I've been happy here. Happier than a long time.
All right. We can try this out, I suppose.
We're probably gonna get a new heading from Gordok, so I better start getting prepared for that.
In Gordok, Maine.
Okay. And I've been stupid these past few days. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll let you work on that.
Right. I'm gonna go find Cassian.
I'm deeply proud of this boy.
I need a drink. I need 5 drinks.
Gordok, do you change the heading? Are you still going straight north? Or are you
Yeah,
veering
we're going
east?
straight north. We're going straight.
Diagonal, slightly
We're
diagonal.
going straight.
We're
Get them
going
gay people
straight.
outta
We're
here.
Okay,
going
never mind.
straight.
Not in this campaign.
You're certain?
Well-
You gotta go diagonal.
Well, I was certain, but the way you said that,
Gotta go
I'm
diagonal.
kind of.
Like 30 degrees. That's it, 30 degrees.
30
All
degrees.
right, a little bit diagonal. I guess.
Just 30,
All
30
right,
degrees.
all
That's
right.
it. All you need is
A
30
little
degrees.
bit diagonal. Give me a D100.
Why?
Yeah, but why though? Yeah, bitch.
1D4 and then 1D100.
Okay, fine.
Thanks.
D4, roll 1D.
Like what?
100.
What are you gonna do if I don't, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but fine. I don't wanna. Okay.
It's actually a phobia of mine. I'm scared of D100s. Okay,
so
it's rude that you would bring that up. It's actually kind of fucked up that you would bring that up.
I'm
Okay.
really crying about D100s right now.
All right.
Okay.
What time is it now, Richard?
We'll say the amount of time it took that conversation to take place later.
Alright, cool. 8 hours. Roger that.
So like,
Yeah.
what was that? 20 to 30 minutes?
There was a 20-minute pause in between every step.
Yeah, exactly. It's like keep putting a quarter in if you wanted to hear the rest.
Cassian, we need to talk. Got like arms full of bottles.
I think just gonna like look at you, the smirk on his face.
Oh yeah, you were watching the whole fucking time. You pervert.
You know by now, Aaron. I see everything.
Wait, you were watching? He like stops handing you a beer.
Done.
All right, it's gotten quiet again.
Time
Yes.
is it?
Can we do our side content, or is there
Oh,
more
side content. Sorry. Oh, good side content. I didn't go about that.
I mean, I
Content.
could tell you the consequences of your travel for the day.
Okay.
Consequences.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah.
Which direction are we going?
I'll talk about shit for all day.
Heading 30 degrees from true north.
Straight. to
You coast in this direction back out over the ocean.
Oh, where are would we be in between the 2 points now, Richard, or are we just approaching one of them?
You would be just east of the closest point on the north.
Locate creature, Alphonse Waywalker.
Nothing.
Well, that's a bust on this location. The next.
You make excellent time due to strong winds. Clouds fill the air, and it gets dark earlier than normal. What's your passive perception? 1,000,000? Rura.
That's pretty
Passive
accurate. Yep.
perception is 1,000,000.
Shelley's
While you
AC is
pretend to
1,000,000.
sleep on the deck of the ship,
Immortal.
off in the distance, you see a glowing red light.
Oh, it's like that scene from Jaws, the flare.
Okay, well, if I'm pretend to sleep, I'm giving myself back all of my HP and everything.
Hey, you got a long rest, all good.
You've had several long rests.
It's been like 6 days of nothing but long rests.
Long rest, long rest.
Long rest.
I'm taking a long rest.
We're taking a long rest right now, Richard.
Richard, I'm taking
rest
5
in
long
real life.
rests.
You're heading directly towards the red light.
Oh, why is there a red light?
If it's dark and like it's a flare, like a red light, shouldn't that be like incredibly obvious?
I'm just giving people information in the order of their passive perception.
Roger that.
Okay, am I allowed to inspect it while pretend sleeping, or do I have to pretend to wake up?
As long as you stop crinkling.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the fucking plastic.
I want my honey soy chicken deli style potato chips, natural flavors and colors. Okay,
Ligma?
like my balls.
Yeah, sure. Give me a perception roll.
Yeah, sure.
Also, you can have the thing that you want.
So
What's the thing that I
Your
want?
chips.
Wait, that's been a copper bell. That's not Rura. That's been a copper bell.
hey, he keep that ahead of me.
Holy shit!
Okay, you monitor the glow and you start to see it bouncing off a series of things. And eventually you realize that this glow seems to be coming from the eye socket of a massive skull.
So is this thing like in the air?
It appears to be in the air, yeah.
Yeah, there's some air appearage.
So it's not like directly in front of us.
Yeah, it's like several kilometers away.
It's attached to a mountain. I would like to roll to wake up.
Just fucking wake up. You're currently conscious. I've always
Roll it.
phrased it as
You can
Rura is
roll it, you
currently
can roll it.
pretending to be unconscious.
I'm both pulling your leg and being funny. So I'm glad it worked.
It's hilarious.
I know that we're always conscious when we sleep. I'm an actor. Okay. Rura will become awake. I'm now pretend awake. Let me get this thing you put on me off. Get it off of me. Rura's now pretend awake. And she yells out, We have a skull incoming.
Skull?
Well, it was described as a skull. Was it not? Yeah. Richard just said it was a skull. Richard, rewind the clip.
Richard's a liar.
He did say it was a skull.
The glowing light is coming from the eye socket of a massive
Of a skull.
Good.
Good. I saw.
Everyone, you're kind of made aware of this by the now conscious Rura. And And those of you that want to look off in the distance, give me a perception roll.
I will. I will.
Wow, Godok's listening to me?
Yeah, because he's. I don't know why he's there. He's meant to be at the wheel.
Perception.
I don't know. He's roaming around.
Perception. I have proficiency in that. I roll a 3. Let's not roll a
That's
3. Wow, that looks so cool. Let's not go there.
Holy shit, we have an asset?
Is that a skull? Is that a dragon skull?
No, it's a dragon skull.
No, no.
Oh, we have one of those. Can we trade?
That's a cave horn skull.
I see. I see. That's not worth as much.
Significantly worse money.
You see
I can't sell that on eBay.
2 islands.
Huh?
And these 2 islands have mountains on both islands. In between the 2 mountains is the skull of a massive dragon. And this dragon must have been larger than your ship. Brief
Shadow Maker too?
flashbacks to the Shadowmaker.
It's the second one.
Someone stole our loot. Our Shadowmaker loot.
Also, this is like super far away from the Shadowmaker.
Nah, it's the second one. Trust us, Riches. Trust us.
Fair enough. Yeah, teleport exists.
It's the shadow.
Easily the same thing.
Just make a circle.
Make a big enough circle. Yeah.
Yeah, Cassian, you see this pretty well.
Hi.
Rura, you see this pretty well.
Locate creature. Kababadubat. Anything?
I'm assuming you're gonna keep doing that.
I'm going to maintain it for the hour that it's up. If we are close enough to the point where it's he's in my range of it, then I'll know. Yes.
Yeah, that appears like something maybe we shouldn't go to.
Does my locate creature return anything to me?
Nope.
Okay.
No. I don't think so.
I'll maintain it though.
Right? You're still a couple kilometers away from this island. Do you veer? Do you change course? Does anyone scream like a baby?
Like a baby?
I don't see why we would.
Can I find on Aaron?
No. Yeah.
I can't get over how Aaron's name isn't on Aaron.
Or Aaron is sleeping, I'm assuming, right?
Horn Aaron? What time is it? Maybe.
Can I find a Ranel?
Evening. Rat hole?
Yeah, I guess. Fuck it.
Alright. Knock knock, it's the police.
Police. Let
Just
me
tell
in.
the police.
It's me.
So Cass will go over to an Aaron. Try to wake him up.
Entrepreneur little makeup. Yeah, you do. I'm just trancing. It's like super easy. What do you say?
First of all, congratulations. Second of all, do you have enough energy to use the scrying spell again?
Congratulations for what? Upset a bit.
We'll talk about it later, but do you have enough energy to use the scrying spell for now?
Yeah, but I would need another focus.
I've got a lot of these diamonds that I've been carving apart. So another chunk of a green diamond that I've been hacking out for the past week and a bit.
Okay, what am I looking for?
Same as last time.
Right?
He'll present all the 2 items.
Are you kidding me? Keep it on board keyboard. All right. I scry. Feel like it's not gonna work, but sure. I attempt to do the thing.
You scry.
Oh.
Um.
Okay.
Routine.
Successfully.
Got him. Where's this nerd?
You scry and you watch as Alphonse is taking a break. He's resting after having put some effort into something.
Not on the ocean.
You put the effort on the ocean.
Give me a perception
In the
roll.
ocean?
Sure.
Go to the toilet. Perfect.
Wait, time.
Good luck.
We never heard from Blue again.
You look around and you see a mountain. He's facing a mountain. And on the other side of Alphonse is the Zealot. The Zealot seems to perk up, and then he looks right at your perspective.
He's looking at me.
As you look at the two of them, you get a greater perspective of what you're currently doing. And you can see that they are sitting on top of some type of giant skull.
Oh.
Be a type of lizard skull.
That's what's cool.
Before your orb is destroyed by the Zealot.
They noticed the scry and canceled the spell.
Did Onaran see any red light in that entire
Red light, red light.
ocean? It's dark now, and if
Didn't
the
see the
light
source of the red light, but yeah, there was a lot of red.
was a red light. Okay. Yeah,
They're at some mountain standing atop a ginormous skull. I can only assume is from a dragon. I haven't the faintest
Well-
clue where that might be.
We might be coming up on that right about now. Now they know we're coming.
Oh, your locate creature works.
There we go.
Found him.
There it is.
Got him. Fixed it. Fixed.
And there it is. All right, let's get everyone up.
Get him up, up, up. Get him.
Get everyone together, I suppose, instead.
Get him up, up, up. Get him.
All right, team meeting.
Also, please tell me you're prepared counterspell, Aaron.
What? I don't know counterspell.
Shit.
Should have kept Lena around.
What do I
Ron,
look
do
like?
you know counterspell? You're prepared counterspell?
I have anti-magic field.
Eh. Okay, I might have to. Okay, I have an idea.
And then I don't know how to tell you this, but that's a wizard, warlock, sorcerer thing.
Clerics can counterspell? Am I dumb?
They can't unless you get magical secrets or
Roger
Class-
that. You're correct. I was looking at sorcerer shit before. That's why. Okay, all
you
good.
can multi-class 1 point into bard, get lore bard, and then get counterspell.
That's fine. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I don't have
clock
it.
that now. I clocked
Sorry,
that now.
sorry.
All good. I was looking at sorcerer shit before, but that's why it was in my brain.
Sorry, no counters. Oh, so sad.
Wait, where's the team meeting at?
I assume just top deck.
Dick?
Top deck.
Tokens are live.
There's a lot. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm reading about Monster Girls. What's up?
Now?
Yeah.
Rick.
Let me tell you something.
Rick, I don't want to have sex right now, Rick. Put your dick away, Rick.
Put your dick away, Rick. Rick a dick. Dick away, Rick a dick.
Rick a dick a dick.
Rick a dicky do.
Wait, is Gordok steering the ship?
Nah.
Yes.
I mean, yes.
Is he gonna join the team meeting?
No.
Yes?
Yeah.
But you
Gordok
probably
gonna
want to
join the
slow the
team
ship down.
Okay, yeah. Because let it go, let it steer itself. It's fine. It's on autopilot.
Times the things we had. I
The
remember
inflatable
it all.
captain inflates and starts driving.
You approach the island slowly. It's less than 1,000 feet away now.
Right. Here, I think we should. Are we above the water still?
Yeah, why not?
If possible, I think we should drop the ship near the island and then make our way on foot. Know we're coming now, so even the smallest hint that we're approaching with our ship may cause them to teleport away again.
Well, just be fast. Get in there really fast, and if you hit someone really hard, they can't teleport.
Mislav, I think they can speak faster than you can hit them, especially from the distance we're at now.
Hit them with a silent spell, but they might counter it. Then we'd be able to hit them.
See?
So we're going to try park the ship, I think.
Cassian,
Hmm.
how fast are your arrows?
I'm a good shot, but not that good, and not from this distance.
Just shoot him in the mouth.
No, there has to be some. On Aaron, do you know any spells to help quicken something? Or wait,
Plus also,
where's Gordok?
I'm literally at the steering wheel.
Hanging
Be
out.
meeting
So
Gordok.
What?
Having a good day.
You gotta come to me! Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
God.
Oh my
it's on
gosh.
autopilot. It's
Oh
fine.
my god.
Oh my
Not everything is
gosh.
about you, Gordok.
No, everything is about me. I am the main character. The life revolves around me. Everything's about me.
the button on our archive says so.
That's right.
Good point.
That's right.
I am the best character. World revolves around me.
True,
Yes.
true. It's impossible. Disagree.
All right. So I think the plan is to find them. Cassian shoots them in the mouth, and then Ornaren casts silence on everything.
No, Gordok,
Okay, that.
Garlic looks to Rura.
as much as it loves me to talk to you, are you able, or do we have something that once it fires, it can, I don't know, go really fast?
like speed up my rate of fire?
Not so much rate of fire, but what's the thing that you have again? A gun, I think you called it?
Yeah.
Well, not everybody has a gun.
Yeah.
No, I was talking to Aaron.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, we might be able to use that then. Godok, what do you load into this gun?
Bullets?
Alright, and what do these bullets look like?
It's a little piece of metal.
That's true. That's a good point.
Oh. Now, Onaran, I may need your help in this, due to the fact that you're the only other known magical user here.
Okay.
If we're able to, we might be able to infuse one of these bullets with an anti-magic field. Of course, doing this is highly impractical and never heard of before. I don't even know if you could apply it to arrows, but if we need to get something over there quickly, then what if we were able to, say, transfer the anti-magic field from myself to the bullet, effectively making the bullet the caster somehow, but there you go, Richard. Is that creativity for you? Is that enough creativity? Huh?
Anti-magic.
Are we enchanting the
Anti-magic
bullet with
projectile?
anti-magic?
Yes, anti-magic projectile.
Are we enchanting the bullet with anti-magic, or are we?
We're putting an anti-magic field on the bullet,
Enchanted bullets. Let's go. Hell yeah, boy.
and then the bullet will shoot, but it has a 10-foot radius sphere around it of
What's the
anti-magic.
range on anti-magic field?
It's
No, it's just funny because Cassian has an anti-magic arrows.
I have arrows that do that.
yeah, but Ruro doesn't know that.
Okay.
I was just reminding
range of
Cassian.
10 foot. Oh, I know that, but it's only 10 feet and they have legs.
Have legs.
Yeah, that's why bullets better.
They're running.
Do we have a way to restrain?
If we can somehow
Make bolas.
restrain Alphonse, I can place these on him, and I'll pull out the dimensional shackles that I got a while ago.
Dimensional shackles.
These are enchanted in order to prevent any sort of escape, magical or otherwise.
Richard, how far away is Alphonse?
1,000 feet, you said?
Less than 1,000 feet.
Less than 1,000, slightly less.
Okay, never mind.
Never mind.
What if?
My thought was if we manage to sneak up on them somehow, me or Naren can cast a silence spell and prevent their escape. That would require us getting in close.
Godok, do you have
Doesn't
one of
it-
those bullets on you?
Godok will rifle through his things and eventually pull out a bullet.
Oh.
Could you give that to me? Shield at hand.
Yes, but I want it back.
Yes. The intention is to give it back to you.
Godok will hand over the bullet.
She takes her walks back. Okay, Richard.
My stuff.
Yeah.
I would like to do an arcana.
Yeah.
Or coroner. And try to make a magical anchorage on the bullet. I would like to effectively enchant this bullet.
All right. Send me the anti-magic text into the chat.
No. I want to.
I
make
know that what you're doing is different than that. I just want to read what the spell itself does.
Oh well, I wasn't
I
going
know
to.
the difference between the two things, so that I know how difficult this is.
Well, no, I didn't want to do it for the anti-magic field. The anchorage was going to be make an anchor on the bullet to call to magically, which should then theoretically within law allow Rura to find it on the magical field of play to use Dimension Door after 500 feet, and then while in the air do another Dimension Door. In theory and in law, it should work.
Give me a Arcana check.
Pray I roll high enough, everybody. Pray.
I'm praying.
Oh!
There you are.
I'm praying. Oh my god, I'm praying.
Sorry, I lied, I didn't
pray.
I'm gonna pray.
Oh, I just realized something I should have done. Fuck.
Inspiration.
What, you want me to use my inspiration? You want me to get rid of it?
You can't post hoc inspiration. You silly goose.
No. What I should have done is have Rubra talk to Onarin and be like, hey, help me out with this.
Guidance.
I'd let you shoot down a level 4 spell slot to place some sort of anchor on the bullet so that you know its location.
Okay, so you'll let me do it for this, but not for anti-magic field, because I'm fine with that.
For now, that's what you get.
Okay.
Good. Should have practiced it over those 8 days we had. SMH my head.
Wow. If only I knew. Can I get future sight next, Richard?
That's right.
As sight. Oh.
Okay. Oh, well, okay, wait. So I've got it's all fused now. Can I have any? Am I allowed to do any flavor text? Can I unleash my inner rider here?
You can give Gordok a bullet that of which you will know the location of always.
I wanted to add some fancy text of the current and magical and
You can flavor it if you want.
Am I allowed to? Will you let me, DM?
Sure, but there has to be flavor, not more substance.
Okay, it has to be flavor. Let's add some flavor.
All right.
Who exactly do you want me to shoot this at? Who exactly do you want me to shoot this at?
Okay, wait. Before as Rura holds it up, she focuses on it, and then you could see what's the color of magic in this world, actually, Richard?
What's the color?
Whatever you want.
What color's your horse's magic?
Whatever color you want, dude.
Whatever color you want. It's personalized.
Okay, the little rainbow kind of swirls of blue, red, and you know what? I'm gonna put in some yellow for McDonald's. Start swirling around this bullet as she holds it in her thumb, her pointer, and her middle finger. She looks like she's focusing incredibly hard onto it, and it's sort of illuminating, but it's not entirely illuminating. It's not like she casted light, but you can tell that these swirls, these ribbony swirls, are of a magical nature, especially Ornaren. Being a fellow, handshake fellow cleric, a magic caster. And after a short bit, and you can even see, short, you normally would not be able to kind of visualize wind, but you could feel the wind kind of being drawn towards this thing like a magnetic force. And then after a while, it just back to normal. Everything just disappears. It goes back to normal. And then she just rolls it back down into her hand, and walks back over to Gordok and hands it to her. I mean him. I was thinking about Rura. Rura hands it back to Gordo. He goes, "Here, I want you to shoot this bullet when I say towards whatever their name was.
The zealot.
I mean, yeah.
The douchebag of Akadon.
Gordok will
Is his name.
unload the bullets from his current gun. Organize a new magazine. With that bullet being the first to fire, and we'll set it in his gun so that's ready whenever.
Okay, now, Cassian, Onarian, who wants to come with me? I'm going to Dimension
You-
Door. Oh, sorry.
Feel an impact on the ship.
Oh, come on, we didn't take that long.
And someone approaches you aggressively.
That's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
Oh, fucking sail
What
shrew.
are you doing here?
Who's that?
Who is?
Oh, if it isn't the traitor.
Sail shrew?
What?
Sail shrew?
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
We're searching for someone.
You have like two different people with Gordo who can write right now.
She looks like dumbstruck. You're gonna. You can't be here. You need to go. Oh, you have the dagger on you. Why are you here?
Because we're trying to find another thing. I think. Is that what we're trying to do? She like looks behind at everybody else.
The buckler got
is-
taken by.
What is
Yes,
here,
yes.
Sail shrew?
Wait, did Onarian tell the buckle thing to Rura, like just then?
Yeah, I don't know. Before. Fuck it. You should know.
Okay. Yeah, she'll look back.
Got it.
What exactly is...
My
Oh, sorry.
mother's here. You shouldn't be here.
Oh, well, is she single?
Is her mother?
Her mother is change.
Big bad.
The BBEG.
We're searching for someone. His name is Alphonse. Do you know where he might be?
Rock.
If he's here,
Yeah.
he's dead.
It's not true.
Gordok will turn to look back at Cassian at that.
Nope. He's just gonna shake his head.
No, he's
Is this what I get for rolling a 3 and an 18 out of 100?
tired of you rolling a 3.
So important about this place. Is it just that your mother is here?
All these bugs are getting picked up.
You don't understand. That's a major problem.
Cassian,
Oh, you
is
didn't, eh?
Alphonse here?
Yes.
You're sure?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, my question didn't get answered. Is your mother, single? Come on, don't leave me hanging here.
No.
She would eat you up and spit you out.
Oh, so it
Would
runs in the
Slit your
family.
throat without a second thought.
Again, it runs in the family, huh? She's being intentionally antagonistic against her.
Sail shrew,
Yes.
please answer us this and we'll be out of your way. Alphonse, gray eyes. Dark magic. Have you seen him?
I'm not familiar. I just saw the floating ship. And. Oh, you're so dumb. Why are you here?
You're looking for someone who has something very important.
If they find you here with that dagger, then they win. They just win.
Why didn't they just go to the blasted lands? But wouldn't they?
They couldn't get it. They sucked.
They did make an attempt.
They
Elshrew,
tried. They're just bad.
Alphonse has the buckler.
You managed to get the buckler?
Yeah, but then we managed to unget it.
It's no small sacrifice, but Alphonse has taken it from us, which is why we're going to such drastic measures to find him.
She just looks like there are no options. There's no good option for her. She's having trouble speaking.
Right, so are we just going to stand around here all day, or?
Gordok, you've shown me the light of your people, and I don't want that light snuffed out.
Why we need the buckler.
You can't. She's like
He steps forward.
shaking in fear.
Jeez.
If you can help us get the buckler.
I can't betray my mom. She holds too much. She holds so much, Gordok.
You don't have to help us. We need to know where he is.
Being honest, I've only seen you.
How far away is Change?
It's on the far island across the skull.
Can she detect us from there?
I think she just knows everything. You can see her. She's stressed out. She keeps opening and closing her hand.
Cassian, are you 100% sure your son is here?
As sure as I can be.
Do you know where exactly?
He's just gonna point to the people or the two figures on the skull.
Oh, there are figures on the skull. Is that them? That's them?
Yes.
It's not visible from here, but that's where
Yes.
they would be.
We need to get to them. But I don't think I can be there.
He looks back to the group.
If I go near there with the dagger, we're done for.
You don't.
If I can somehow get the ship closer, you can confront them. I can
Gordok,
take the ship away.
Gordok, if I can interject.
No.
My plan before the other traitor came, she's intentionally shooting daggers at Gordok there, was that bullet that I gave you, that I enchanted, It has a magical anchor on it. All I need is Cassian or Naren. Probably Cassian. And I can dimension door off of that bullet.
Okay.
All you need to do is make sure that that bullet can be fired 500 feet. And then we're home free.
Sail shrew.
You don't understand. Why jump into the Viper's Den and instead of stick together where you might have a fighting chance, you start splitting up? Where you can be
My
picked
plan
off.
was to just sneak up.
First she wants us to leave. Now she wants us to stick together.
It's because you're so... You have no good options here. You showed up with exactly what it takes for you to lose, and they know you're here. There's no way they don't.
Sail
What do you
shrew.
expect us to do? The surface world has been devastated. There are
So-
no more allies.
They have exactly what we need to win.
That too. But sail shrew.
This is
Okay.
You go.
Let's say it.
Sail shrew. I understand that you, for some unknown reason, want to help us. And you want to do it in some indirect way, but honestly, at the end of all of it, we're going to lose anyway. We're just fighting until that time comes. Everybody here could read that as some "I've given up" saying, but when it comes down to it, Sail Shrew, unless we can get that buckler, we have no chance of winning. If we go near them, we lose. If we let them go, we lose. We just keep running and running and running and running. So why not just do it? We've done insurmountable odds before, and well, for me, if I die, I get to go see Benna. So, I understand you turning us away, Sail Shrew, but like it or not, we're gonna have to go get that buckler.
Fine, but know this. If you run away, you'll be able to try again. You'll be able to try to clear as many of my siblings and try to win this war in a different way. But if you go now and you lose, then you lose for everyone. You're making a risk.
Fine. Then I'll put that risk back in our odds. So, who's the fucking guy who took over Jest? Chaos, right? Yeah, Chaos,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Well, your deity is Chaos currently. Yeah.
He took over the domain of Chaos, right?
Nope.
Oh, that's still Jest.
They're just your deity right now because they were there.
Why didn't he take over the domain of Chaos?
Because Jest never died.
Fine, I can still call in Jest, can't I?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll fucking...
I mean, there's Jest and Chaos. They're two separate entities.
Alright. Gordok looks at Gordok. Rua looks at Gordok. Gordok, I want you to prepare to fire that weapon. Get it into something that will shoot it further if you have to. Just make sure I can breach it at 500 feet.
What's
she
the
looks-
distance on the copper bow dagger?
Anything beyond 300 is disadvantaged.
Even with my okay.
What
Look who's on your shoulder.
I don't want to watch you die.
Okay, then leave. Nobody asked you to be here, Sail Shrew. Least of all I I already have to deal with one traitor. I don't want to have to deal with another. She walks back over to here. Cassian, I'm guessing you're going to come with me.
If we do end up there and this plan of yours works, how will the rest of us reach battle in time? 1,000 feet is a lot of distance to cover.
It is, I know, but if I have everything right, I should be able to do one last dimension door. It's up to you to get that buckler somehow, some way. I can even cast an anti-magic field if need be. But I have one last.
I still think that we should park the ship, sneak up together.
Either way, they'll have.
Separating would only worsen our odds.
They have a lot more time than us. I need to go do something. She just walks off. Also, Richard, I'll be doing a prayer to Jest. Just so you know.
To Jest?
Yeah.
This is fuck. I was gonna say dead, but that's not entirely true.
No, Jest is just Faye now.
That's
Yeah.
yeah.
So I guess I go down to the bottom since not dogging that guy there. So I'm taking over your forge. I hope you don't mind, Gordo.
Shit.
Okay, let me know when I can do that prayer. I'll let everybody else.
One thing that I think we all do need to consider that this new individual is not correct. This is most certainly a trap. I don't see any universe where they're not prepared for us now.
You think we were lured here on purpose?
I think it's more than likely.
What are we
What?
to do?
What do you think the truth is?
Is that Mislav or new person or Clarissa? I can't. Sorry, dude.
Telstra.
Telstra,
Well,
okay.
Clarissa sounds way different.
There's 3 NPCs here and you all voice them. I don't know, man. Wait, what did you say, sorry?
What do you think the truth is here?
The truth. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you mean.
Gordok? Really?
We need the buckler. We can't sit and wait. The world around us is fallen to ruin. If this war continues, there won't be anything left to save. I'm sorry, Sailshrew.
You raise a good point.
I'm just going to do a quick primeval awareness just to see if I pick anything up.
We need the other key, but they also need the key. Right? No, of course not. They can come and go as they please. Why does it matter if they
We
get
can't.
both paths?
We can't.
Is it not the Fae that stole the heroes of our realm?
Yes, but it cost us greatly.
And you traveled here. This is not where you are from.
Only if we're strong enough to make the trip. It's dangerous. You have to be strong to make it. Even then, there's a chance that you just die. Gordok, there's no way you haven't figured it out yet.
What is she implying?
She's been lying to you this whole time.
Who? Who's been lying? What?
Who?
I can't go against her. You need to figure it out. Come on.
What is she implying, Richard?
That quote, she, end quote, has been lying to you this whole time.
Quote, end quote.
Would that be Daluk?
Who do you speak of? Darluk?
I literally, physically cannot tell you. But you're playing into her hands.
And you're what? One of her minions? Why should we trust your word?
Gordok and Benna were. It was like meeting and feeling happiness for the first time for me. It's like I saw the truth. When everyone's been lying to me.
That's ironic.
It's always lies, Gordok.
Figure this out.
When I heard of Benna's death, it broke me. And I don't want you to die too. She was really troubled by me, but she had an innocence that I've never seen.
She was too good for this world. But I'm not. I'm doing this so I can protect more people like Benham. If someone has to sacrifice themselves, I'd rather it be me. So many people out there.
You're talking about sacrificing yourself and saying you're not good enough for this world in the same breath. Do you listen to what you say?
If I sacrifice myself here, soon, then I would die in a good way. And everything would have been worth it. But that's
I saw inside you, Gordok, when I was forced to. And you are good. You're already good.
Oh, please, computer crashed after they were done speaking. So they did not hear you.
Gordok, you've always been a shithead.
You always be the fucking shithead, Gordok. Gordok, put your hoof away, Gordok.
Put your hoof away, Gordok.
Wait, Cassian still has a rat tail. Oh my god.
That's okay.
Wait.
That's canon.
It is canon, though. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Shit, Rat Tail Cassian.
Red Tail Cassian's canon.
I remember when I was younger, I wanted to get a rat tail because everybody was getting one at school. Because I lived in rural Australia, I'm so glad I didn't. Okay, when do you want me to do this thing, Richard?
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Well, we wait for Blue.
Yeah, go nuts.
Okay. As Rura steps into the forge, is it a door here? Is that a door?
Is that a door?
Is that a door? Am I allowed to close it?
Yeah,
No.
the red's a door.
Okay.
Yes.
Just imagine it's closed.
Imagining.
No, and they can stay in there. They're cooking. They're smoking meat. They're allowed to do whatever the fuck they want. This ship goes down. They're still cooking meat. They're not dead. Only the one room survives, and they're cooking meat. They're smoking meat.
None.
They're immortal. So long as there's meat to be smoked. Anyway, Rura, in a desperation, calls to Jest. And in prayer says, "To you, Jest, do I pray. I ask that you find forgiveness in what I have said before, out of my anger. I understand you wished to have made amends, and I should have been more open to such a thing. But I call upon you now, not just to apologize, but I require your aid in a situation most dire. If you would come to help, then I would be ever thankful." Alright. What's that set the roll to?
Right.
Right. Go ahead and give me a religious roll.
Alright.
Advantage.
Alright. Here's your racism roll. I'm glad it has advantage. Fuck. Why are you saying fuck? Why do you not want me to call Jess?
Oh, I don't know.
I need to use him. I need him.
I need to
Throw all of the darts at the wall. None of the
It is
darts
me.
are going to be playing against your darts.
let them in. It is me.
What? Is that DM Richard or Richard?
Richard?
What? Richard.
Richard.
Wait, is Blue back?
No.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, Blue's back.
Sorry. Nothing immediately happens with Jest.
Okay.
Okay, I'll allow it.
He said nothing immediately. So I guess I have to wait now. Back to sales through in the game.
What was the last thing you heard, Blue?
Whatever I said.
Shit, I forgot what I said.
What did you say, Blue?
Aaron, rewind it.
Something about if I die here, then it means it was worth it. If we win, I'm not. Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you know.
Did you hear her say that you're saying you're not good and that
Yeah.
Shit, what was the last thing I said, Aaron? God damn it.
I straight don't remember.
Rick Recorder?
Rick record?
Rick Recorder?
Oh,
Okay, we're stopping the recording, everyone.
stop the recording just to go back. No, we'll figure it out.
Just make something there.
She's emotionally overwhelmed, and is just gonna sit down against that pole. She looks like she has to make the hardest decision.
Indeed.
Rura comes back up to the group chat.
Hold on, real quick. I'm hold on.
Rura.
Hang on.
Okay,
It's on.
Rura comes back to the what? Okay. Alright, Token's alive. I was just gonna have River like wait there for a little bit and then leave, but okay.
I've got my whiteboard out. I'm trying to like put notes in, trying to figure things out. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. I gotta look at my notes.
I'm looking at notes.
Godok's notes. I'm going to
The
look
notes
through
were
my
going.
notes. Mm,
All right, what's your conclusion?
No, I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm sorry.
I never got the chance to meet any of the rest of you.
Well, if there's any time for introductions.
Is this really the play you want to go for?
This world has seen far too much war. There's a point in time where we have to put an end to this.
What if I just put Shell Shoe in the ring?
You can't put people in the ring against their own will.
I wanna-
Sail Shrew.
I want to put Shell Shoe in the ring.
Kelly Israel.
Can I get the other ring and put her in that ring? Oh, shut up.
Guess all I can do is wish you good luck and get as far away as I can.
This may be the last time we ever speak.
I know.
I care for you deeply, Sail Shrew.
Shit. Who else?
Mislav?
Hmm.
Whatever?
Yeah, actually, no. That was good. Thank you.
I really wish there was more I could do to help you.
I understand. You hold your promises dearly.
A promise isn't a choice with us.
Godok just nods. He knows.
We don't have faith
Oh
like
my
you do.
Oh my god, I know what you fucking did, Richard. Oh my fucking god.
What?
Rura asked a favor of Jest, and he's a failure.
Oh god.
Nice.
It's either Richard didn't actually realize that and is now working that into the script, or he did realize it. But I'm gonna go with the first one, that he didn't realize it.
I'm gonna take a photo of everything that I have on this whiteboard, and send it. And Richard, please tell me if I'm getting anywhere with this, or if I need to take another look and fix it up.
An actual whiteboard.
I'm genuinely, I'm genuinely confused. This is like all the information I have off the top of my head from this scenario.
Floor is so clean.
Foot.
No, it's not. It's been hiding in like my cupboard, so it's got dust on it.
She's lying to you. She always has. Best guess change? Question mark.
I said your
But
floor.
she
floor
hasn't lied to us. She like what purpose would she lie to us though? We haven't had anyone. We haven't talked to her enough for her to like lie to us, guide us, whatever. The only person who we've confided to and has offered advice to us has been Darluk, Tilia, probably Arrow, but I doubt Arrow would be the one to lie to us.
It's time, Moira. That bitch.
Gotta be Tynora. It's always Tynora. Every campaign.
Fucking time, Moira.
Slowly, no, Richard's been feeding me information and has been having me lead you all astray this entire time.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so-
quite a bit of information.
To summarize what we're doing right now, we have to make the decision. Do we go to the final dungeon right now? Do we go to Hyrule Castle right now? Or do we back the fuck up and try to prepare more? Question mark.
We've been. That's the thing, though. We've been preparing. We can't do as Sailshrew says and just fight the Fae one off each time. That'll take years. It'll take way too long.
More could just show up.
We have exactly. We have to take the risk now. Confronting Alphonse, getting together. By the way, getting the buckler, and then with that, we just go straight into it. Because she knows we have the dagger. They know we're here. What's the point? They can take it off my cold dead body. You know?
You know? Richard, do you know?
I've got no clue.
You piece of shit.
I make this up as we go.
Yeah. Like the fortunes, eat a dick.
Fortunes.
Something going on.
We have to figure this out as a group.
As a Gordok.
My Gorok's meant to be intelligent. I'm trying to play this as an intelligent character, but I'm not intelligent.
Well, as Aaron in real life, I don't fucking know. It's up to you. Gamble? Yes, no? Risk it for the biscuit? That's a character decision. From a meta perspective, if I'm taking a holistic view of the situation, people do continue to be dying. That's a good point. Are there allies we could tap into?
Yeah, we have. Well, I doubt we have Arrow actually. We have Zobudas, shows us a favor. We have Darluk, Tilia, although that shit is questionable at the moment.
I don't know
We
if that
have
is gonna show up. And Tilia's tap.
Arrow also owes us a favor as well.
Arrow, Freeite.
Is probably not going to show up.
Yeah, that well is dry, dude.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Whatever.
Well, it's
That's a no.
I killed a Shadowmaker. I'm done. Fuck
We
you.
have.
I did my job.
We have
Sing songs.
Paphalai, Oziad, Nedra, Arden, Jest.
You got a lot of confidence in these gods showing up. I don't.
That's
I
the
don't think-
thing. They don't need to show up and do shit for us. They need to provide a distraction in a pinch.
I don't know if they're gonna fucking Pokemon Black and White the gym leaders actually show up
Yes.
and do something this. I don't think that's happening.
What about Rura's lesbian level?
Worthless.
What? She's not worthless. She's missing an arm, yes.
I don't
but-
know if the censor it'll help. I don't think any of the Hungians are going to show up. The Laronians are
The
all
thing.
busy.
It's up to us.
Yes.
And we're pretty fucking strong. We
Are
just
we?
haven't fought a Fae in a while.
I mean, last time my character died.
Your character died, but we did heavily injure the Fae almost to death, which
Exactly.
Richard
We've
confirmed.
killed Fae.
We took 2 of them out in that fight,
Yeah.
but not the good ones, not the cool ones. You think you
However-
can 1v1 Conquest? The dude
Howe-
that literally just one-shot your fucking deity? Your fucking patron?
Listen. I do have 5 legendary resistances that Richard gave me, so
Congrats. How do you resist horn to chest?
legendary resistance. I do not get damage. Cool.
I'm cool with anything as long as we do it together.
Yeah, that's the thing. We have to do
Friendship.
it together.
You're saying
I really
split the
think-
party?
No.
Look, you have to ask yourself, seriously, do we want to tap the final battle? Richard, don't pull punches. If we're not supposed to do this now, we're gonna die. And that's just how the campaign ends. It happens. Sometimes you win the final battle and he still fucks you up at the end. That's what Richard do. He'll figure something out cool no matter what. So the
Well,
question is, what do
J-
you want to do?
Jest is on his way, so
He's coming.
yeah.
Also-
It's on the train.
Also, Seoshru mentioned that it takes a lot out of the Fae to travel between realms, right?
Yeah, let's just
So-
finish him.
A
That
lot.
sends him back.
A lot, right? So that could either imply that, one, they're still recovering from, the amount of power used to get here, which, if that is the case, fighting
I
them
mean, she's still
sooner or
staying
later.
there. You can ask her these things.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Or that was
That's
just
a good
flavor
point.
and it has no practical application because
Remember,
Richard just
they
plops them onto
stole
the
our
back.
heroes to weaken us so we'd
Yeah.
be easier to conquer, which implies either
Yeah.
they were lazy and they wanted it to be effortless, or they didn't think they could do it if all the
Exactly.
heroes were here.
Okay.
Seoshru, please humor me a couple more questions.
Hey, I need to grow you real quick. Strategy talk, strategy talk.
You said that it takes enormous amounts of power of your kind to travel between worlds. Does that mean that change, conquest, all of you're not, well, you would say, at your peak in terms of capabilities, power, the like?
We're ready. We've had enough time to rest. It hurts us and it can kill us to make that voyage. It's like there's this door that we found, this tunnel, and it's like crawling through a field of glass where you can't stand even onto your knees. That's what this place is. That's where we're at.
How did you take everyone? You dragged them through this glass?
We offered up the strongest of us.
And in
My-
turn, you took the strongest of ours.
That's right. We had to be very specific. We needed to know exactly the limits. enough to cripple you, but not enough to kill you, because we need your bodies. And then she just kind of like nods over at Mislav.
Wait. Out of character. The Fae are all the worms? They're all fucking worms? Every
been
single one's a
doing
worm.
this.
They were worms the whole time. Where'd they get those bodies? Pieces
So
of
that's
shit.
what he meant.
God.
She's standing there. You can ask for clarification.
We needed our bodies. Okay. So they're all parasitic? How do you undo it?
That's something Mother made. Something that would feed itself, become bigger, spread and weaken you. We barely had to do anything. We were weaker when we got here. But when we got here, you crumbled.
Allow for it to crumble once more. These keys. This dagger opens the door between worlds. The buckler closes. Or there's the option to merge both. Correct?
Yes, and your wind condition is trudging its way into the maw right now.
Win condition? Oh,
The buckler.
Is Alphonse taking the buckler to change?
Not even I know all of the deals that she's made, everything that she's. I don't even know why he's here.
What's the point of this? What's the end game? You just want to conquer Tilia just because?
previously Alphonse has said, if you have that, you're with them, which means he's interacted with the Fae before. So it is very possible that he has made a deal with change.
Maybe?
Or have at least had previous contact with them. If he's going into the Maw, it means he's going to change to the Fae. So we kind of don't really have a choice.
Well, we do. It's not a great choice, but we do.
Well, we're waiting.
When you go up there, on the far side, on the far island, there is some stone. It's like a facade that leads to her library. And that's where the portal is.
Isn't it risky for you to tell us this?
I don't know if I've already crossed the threshold where I'm no longer of use, where I'm better off dead.
Rura comes. Oh wait, no. Do you want a
No,
turn?
no,
Blue?
no. You say. I'm writing stuff, so I'm just like, yeah.
Right there.
Ru-
Right there.
Rura walks up. Big old Warforged stomps. Fine then, Sailshrew. If you're better off dead, then join us.
Easy. Problem solved.
It isn't that simple, Rura.
Oh, then let her defend herself. Let her speak the talk she's been speaking this entire time. If she's so desperate to turn us around.
Give me a persuasion roll. Gordok, you responded as well. I'd allow you to help action if you want to.
Yeah, sure, I'll help.
16.
16.
I don't know if I'll be useful. I can't even appear in front of those that I owe favors to. I can't appear in front of Change or Conquest, or they'll just tell me that I need to kill myself and I'm done.
Wait, did she say the last one?
Yep, that's how the Fae work. An unbound favor means that you can fulfill it by killing yourselves.
What's the only way to undo a bound favor, aside from fulfilling it?
It's the only way. If Conquest and Change die, then I don't owe any favors anymore. But
yeah. Okay, then let's make a favor between you and I. If, and I'm understanding this correctly, I'm sure, if you Fae go off of favors and blah, 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 stuff like that, then you will understand that your language then falls under a paradox. And River stands there crossing her arms.
We are very specific on our language.
Apparently not specific enough. What happens when a favor counteracts another favor? You can't just turn away that favor, or else you don't contractually... or else you don't fulfill that contractual obligation of understanding what a favor is. You've already created a paradox just by existing.
But there aren't any counteracting favors that exist.
Sure there is. One could ask you to not listen to them. You do not...
If you owe unbound favors to two different people that want two different things, that oppose each other, then there's no way to fulfill that. And someone will have to change their mind. Or you're no longer of use.
Well, it's a good thing you're already no longer of use. To them, at least.
I don't understand. If you die, will the favors all be nullified?
If I die, then all of the favors that I've agreed to are nullified.
Then we'll just kill you.
To undo. Do you get them back?
If I come back to life, I will still owe those favors. There's no easy way out of this.
What if your soul is transferred to another vessel? Like these constructs.
I can help you against Paresh. I can help you fight Feel. Akruf. but I can't fight conquest or change. It's not possible.
And we won't ask you to.
You can fight. What was their name again? Rua puts down her hands and looks over to looks over Mislav at Cassian. Cassian, what was their name again that we're after?
Is this
You mean his kid?
Yeah.
my son or someone else?
Yeah, Rura asked. Yeah, Rura asked what Alphonse's name was. This is in character for Rura to do.
Full edgy alchemist.
Alphonse.
Right, Alphonse, and then she turns back.
I can fight any non-Fey. Yes.
Sail's true.
Yes.
You can help us get to the buckler. You help us get the buckler. That was all we could ever ask of you.
Raise a good point. If we could just get possession of the buckler, I can ward of recall us out of here. Quick and easy.
Give me a persuasion.
Wait.
I would like to help action.
Can I get help from
guess
Aaron's character or Naren?
The help action's the same no matter who you get it from. You can get guidance from Ornaren.
That too.
Nah, I'll just do it. Persuasion, you said?
Get the guidance. What?
Just get the guidance and the help action.
Okay, do it then. Do it. Gimme.
Gosh.
Gimme.
All right. Roll it. It's advantaged, and then you can add a D4.
Yes.
Yeah, all right, fair enough.
Fucking god!
By the gods.
Wait, who's supposed to be our face?
We don't have them. Mislav? Question mark?
I think it's actually
Who's supposed to be our what again?
face.
Lord?
His face.
Shaven have-
Lord Shaven's got the highest charisma, I think, if I remember correctly.
However, I did put proficiency in persuasion.
Damn it. All right, then you should probably be speaking.
Yeah, okay. I said something. Aaron said something. You can say
We tried.
something.
I've never felt as much fear as I've felt since I came here, you know?
Mislav, you know who you're talking to, right? You know that.
That's a very funny sentence.
Well, you at least know me and Gordok, I'm sure, but...
So you meant Sail Shrew.
Yeah,
oh, right. Sorry.
Mislav, you know who you're talking to.
Shale, you know who you're talking to. Shut up.
Do you know who you're talking to, Pat?
Listen, I went full gung-ho with this plan. It's not going, so my autism brain is just fumbling over itself. I'm trying to recover here.
Go ahead. I'll give you some responding time. Go for it.
So you know who you're talking to here, Shale Shrew. And then she goes, you at least know me and Gordok, I'm sure, but you know that we've been up against this for, well, I guess, since we woke up. The Fae have already been trying to invade, now that I think about it. But we're all scared. Even the newcomers, Orange and Icicle. I have forgotten their names. She's saying that as Ornaren's like right behind her. But the matter of the fact is that fear that you're feeling is something you can confide in us with. Yes, I know you're a traitor to us, but if I can put up with Gordok, I can put up with you. You don't have to fight against Conquest, or any of them. You can help us get the buckler, and then you can either stay with us and use that fear that you have to find a new resolution, or you can simply go away. That's up to you. But As I'm sure you know from traveling with Gordok, every decision you make is your decision alone, Sailshrew. It isn't theirs and it isn't ours. So make it. And I know the one you want to make is to help us. But I won't force you.
Give me a persuasion roll.
With advantage.
With advantage
Yeah, whatever, guidance.
and guidance.
And
Guidance.
guidance.
Just casually throwing this out at this point. He's lost interest in the
Okay.
conversation.
Roll d4.
D4.
That's 18 plus 3. 19, 20, 21.
15 plus 4, that means I score.
Oh, does Onarin not care that Rura literally just referred to him as orange?
I did an audible sigh. Did it not come across?
No, it did get picked up.
All right, there was an audible sigh.
And Lord Shaven being called Icicle because ice shavings.
She
I was
takes a deep breath, a deep, shaky breath. And she stands up straight. Then I will do everything in my power to help you.
good. And then Rura steps forward in front of Godok and then holds out a hand to Mislav. Not like, here, take this kind of hand, like a handshake hand.
I mean, Salshur.
Hey, Selshrew. I thought I said Selshrew, sorry. Why do I keep saying Mislav instead of Selshrew?
He reaches behind her back and pulls something forward. Forwardeth. It's two things.
Put it away. So.
You see a copper orb in her hand, as well as a pill of sorts. Everything I can to help includes this. I know that not all of you have built up
Built up what?
Where?
Richard?
We're
No.
supposed to give these to people whom we turn and make unto us.
Jesus Christ, Bonnie, are you okay? You're coughing again?
Please take a quick moment to think about this and use it, or give it to someone else who can. And she will put it in your outstretched hand.
I was asking for it. It wasn't, like I said, it wasn't a hand to like give or take something. It was a hand to handshake.
Too bad. You got a thing.
You got a thing.
What is the thing? I know what the orb is. What's the pill?
Well, I was just asking for a handshake to welcome you aboard, but okay. She takes it in her hand and gets her other hand to like kind of support it.
I'd like to state that I'm still uncomfortable with this.
Oh, be quiet, Orange. That's in character. You have to correct her.
Or Naren.
Oh, right, Onarin, sorry. Alright, fine. Well, are you going to give these to us and then join us, or are you going to vanish? Mostly everybody that we recruit just vanishes after giving us an item.
I'm going to be with you. I'm going to back you up.
Okay,
As
fine.
long as it isn't against change or conquest.
Fine. Well, I hope you can get ready then, because you need to be a willing creature. She then turns around and walks back. Gordok, prepare your gun.
Gordok is holding his gun.
Go to the front
Wait,
of the
do we
ship.
split the party strategy? Okay.
No, it split the strategy with Rura going with the Fae.
Anyone, if you split the party, people are gonna die. That's a warning. I am not pulling punches with this encounter.
Well, the rest of us like boat over for the next 12 years.
Just Ornarin and Mislav awkwardly sitting on the boat.
Okay, now since I'm going with Sail Shrew,
Wait, what?
she walks up. I'm going to give these items to anybody else here. Obviously, I don't need them if I have the strength of a Fae on my side.
Alright, Ornarin, Mislav, Shaven. Those are the people we can give it to, and Rura.
What
Just making that clear.
are they?
The
Sail
orb
Sh-
gives you great power. It makes you stronger. It enhances you. The medicine is to counteract its negative effects.
What
Yeah,
negative?
If you were to try to use one of these without taking the medicine, then
Goop.
it would be unpleasant. And I mean unpleasant in a way that a shower doesn't fix.
Goop.
You know what? The bravest thing we're doing is going into this without counterspell.
I have anti-magic.
Jumps.
You can't use anti-magic field as a reaction.
I can hardly spell counter.
Hold on. I have War Mage, so fuck you. First of all.
That's cantrips. And they have to be single
That's
target.
cantrip spell.
Isn't. Hold on.
I think
One, they have to be single target spells. Two, that only applies to cantrips. Anti-magic field is not of those.
When a hostile creature's movement provokes an opportunity attack from you, you can use your reaction to cast a spell at the creature. Rather than making an opportunity attack, your spell must have a casting time of 1 action and must be must target only that creature.
Okay, not cantrip, but the other parts will apply.
Wait, so who gets the orb?
Yeah, who wants the orb?
Okay, add a character. Who has orbs right now?
I do.
Gregor has an orb. Okay, so me, Gordak, Gregor have an orb.
Please, Nera needs it.
Shouldn't it be Rura?
No, Rura doesn't want it.
Yeah, Rura doesn't want it on the basis that
Everyone
she
give it to
already
Mislav.
feels useless.
Okay, the last time I used an orb that Rura gave me right before we fought Faye, my character fucking died.
You're not better. You're not
Orb
better.
was-
You're
the
not
orb
better. You're
was
not
not
better.
the reason
Benna died.
It
Everyone
was
give it
the
to
orb.
Mislav.
Orb is. I'm giving it to Mislav.
Give it to Mislav.
Yeah,
Well,
Mislav.
say that in character then.
No.
All right.
No, I don't want to.
What would happen if you gave this to someone who was infected?
Then, I don't know, they essentially the positive aspects of a person are just enhanced. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Mislav?
No, you should have it. You're smarter and stronger than I am.
I'm hardly stronger.
Well, you have more positives than I do.
Wouldn't the worms in Mislav like just grow more with the orb? Sail Shrew, back me up in this.
They're inside her, but I wouldn't say they are her.
This
Oh.
You said it enhances all your positives. Does it do anything for your lifespan?
It doubles it.
That's metagaming.
The more
That's why I
you
wanted to give it to
enhance
Mislav.
yourself in this way, the longer your lifespan is. There are some people that have lived over millennia.
Ornarin looks back at Mislav.
Oh my god.
I think you promised something about living a long life.
Naren, what's your
Give me a persuasion
obsession?
roll.
I cast guidance on myself.
That's clever. I'll give advantage for that one.
I'm petty.
Yeah, that's the reason. That's the reason I wanted
uh,
to give it to Mislav. That's the reason I wanted
Do you want
to.
my glibness scroll, by the
The
way?
ship's gonna sail, and I'm gonna make sure it does.
Do you want my glibness scroll?
Glibness.
There you go. Yeah.
Holy
baby.
shit.
Rolling it anyways.
Yeah. The ship is sailing, and I'm all for it.
Good advantage. Power up the Mislav.
I did promise.
What? I don't even know who that is. No, I'm kidding.
I know who it is, that motherfucker.
How do I use these things?
Eat it.
You open
You
your
have to eat that
soul
thing?
to it. Oh wait, no, I'm over here. You open your soul to it. No, forget about it.
You eat the small one, and then you open up to the big one.
Holds the pill and orb out to Mislav. Well, if you're adamant about it, go ahead.
Do this somewhere
Cool.
else.
She'll take it, and then she'll tuck the pill in between her face and mask so that it drops down into her mouth. And then she will absorb the orb.
Absorb the orb.
I'll let Aaron roll this one. Can I get a d20?
14.
Oh no.
14 is
Closer to 10 than it is to 20.
the void. Can I get
Oh,
a D
a D what?
a D8?
8. Rack it up.
All-consuming darkness of the void.
Top void. Maximum
Oh
void.
shit, that reminds me of my thing that I have.
Defense. Transition a creature's weapon into the void for 1 turn.
Hell yeah. I think 8 is defense, because I also rolled an A when I got mine. I got a defense one.
They just yeet weapons into Narnia.
Want to swap? I have a magical horse made of darkness.
You
Hasn't
don't
been used once.
you don't use it. You don't play
Wait,
around.
you have a
with it?
magical horse made of
Forgot
darkness?
about it. I forgot about it.
It's since when?
I
To be
forgot
fair,
about it.
I do also forget about mine a lot. I disarm people when they stab me. I've done
Did
it
you even
once.
try to use that to get over the fucking river in the lightning trial?
Do you want me to take care of the kids?
Horses over the.
His horse-
Questions.
No, I'll take care of the kids. I'll take care of the kids. No, I'll take care of the kids. It's only taking so long because we're nearing the final battle.
I'll suck
Imagine
it
trying-
these meals.
Imagine
Yeah,
trying to explain D&D to your parents.
My pop's going to the hospital like right now as we speak.
Do you need
Oh,
to go?
No, because I need to stay here anyway. They brought my older cousin over to look after the kids, so I'm playing my game.
All right, so you're the backup emergency.
Yeah,
guardian.
yeah. Despite living here and being
Terrible
20,
idea.
But you're
Just
20.
despite living here and being 20 and taking
manifest.
care of the kids fine before, I am still not the one in charge of taking care of the kids.
Oh, you're like 18.
All right.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, when we
Oh, how do you
met,
feel?
Blue
Met
was
her,
18.
yeah.
Correct.
No,
A while
17.
ago.
I was 17.
Blue has been 18.
I was
Good
17.
times,
We
good
met
days,
like
man.
late year.
God,
Late
how the
year,
time
perfect.
passes.
I'm turning 21 next month.
Wait,
That's
have
illegal.
Wait, have I known you guys for like 2 years?
Yeah, you were with
You
us
sure
in
have.
campaign too.
What the fuck?
Wow, it's almost like time goes forward.
Blue, I appreciate you. We're good friends.
I'm a
worry for
lesbian.
you with
I'm a
drinking.
lesbian. I'm a
No,
lesbian.
no,
Oh, you
that's
were
not where I was
asexual.
going with that.
Wow.
Oh, no,
You
you
immediately
don't need
shut
to
that
worry.
down.
No. In all seriousness, I am not that big of a drinker. Like, I could force myself to have more than one beer, but I would only end up drinking like.
Where did that
One.
come from?
Like,
Did
I
that?
do not drink all
21.
that much.
We were talking
Well,
about
yeah,
21, so I was
Aaron,
like,
you can already we can already drink here, Aaron.
Also,
18.
also,
we can already drink it.
I'm in Australia where 16-year-olds can drink alcohol if they're in the presence of like adults who they
What
like
about
their
that?
guardians.
I don't think that
Oh.
part's true, but
I mean, honestly, with all
No,
the
it is
deadly
true.
spiders and
It is
shit.
true.
You got to do what you got to do. I would also
I think
start
that's more of a
drinking it.
societal thing. It's less of an actual rule. It's more of a societal thing.
Yeah, I'd rather smoke weed than drink. Anyways,
Content.
we're not showing that recording to anyone, right? No cops.
All right, what happened?
No cops?
All right,
Everyone's
Mislav.
legal now. So
Are you a fucking cop, man?
yes.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
It's too late. I'm
Hold on.
recorded. I recorded everything.
I'm gonna go make.
God.
While you do that, I'm gonna go make my cousin's day. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Actually, she's gonna go murder a child.
Okay, so
Mislav
that
will
makes
look
sense.
confused for a moment, and then they will look around. And then they're gonna transition Orin Aaron's weapon into the void.
Wait, what?
What?
I need that. Hold on.
How
Lisa-
often can you use that?
Mislav, what did you do?
Wow,
Tell me
That-
that comes back.
that's actually kind of fun. And then it just pops back into where it was.
Oh, thank goodness.
Wait, Mislav, what did you just do?
That took me years to earn.
I don't know. I just felt it, and then I did it.
Wait, does
That's the
that,
enhancement? Was that something you could always do?
wait,
No.
wait. Mislav, does this mean you could disarm anybody?
I don't know the limitations of this. I want to keep doing it.
Sales true.
Yes,
You're not sales true.
I'm sales.
What?
Hello.
I thought
am
Mai said that. I thought Mai said that.
My. Why stop
That's
being
how good my
so
voice
true?
acting is.
Okay,
Sa-
they call me Seltzer. Hello.
Sales true. What is it that Mislav just did?
Looks like their soul naturally wandered towards the void.
Ominous?
She's able to defend herself by pulling weapons out of existence for a moment.
Just mine, but better.
Okay, well, this should make sure that they're all okay while we're gone, at least. Right?
I gave my cousins the whiteboard, and he drew an arse in it, and he's asking the kids what it is.
What is this?
What is it?
It's a sweet ass.
Everyone has one. What is it?
Quit rain.
Find me the circumference of this butthole.
No, literally. Okay.
Do you feel all right?
I feel excellent. I've never felt better.
Right. Well,
The
Good.
euphoria you experience when you first take it is out of this world.
Goro casually says as he walks past.
It's like, oh yeah, I remember my first orb.
we're just gonna walk back up here. And then Gordon just appears up.
Oh.
Oh.
I was
Anyway.
waiting at the end of the ship.
Right, sorry. It took longer than needed
Laura?
to. Yes.
If your plan is to split the group, I cannot go through with it.
It's not to split the group, it's to send me and Sailor Show over there. I've prayed to Jest, and something tells me that Jest is going to show up. If Jest shows up on me while I'm over there, that will just help us more.
And what do you do if standing over there is conquest and I can't help you?
I guess I die.
No.
She just shrugs.
This is a terrible plan.
Before you
this is a
go-
terrible plan.
Before you go, Godok will put a hand on Rira's shoulder.
Mhm.
And he will cast Bardic Inspiration. Don't wait yourself too much, it's only like +4. But he'll say
I had the default.
but
Yeah,
he'll
I'm
say
immediately pissed my pants.
Through everything we've experienced together, Nowadays, we're more so enemies to friends. However, if we were to die, I'm glad it's with you.
I don't know.
Close enough.
Close enough. Whatever. It's only 4 points. It's not that good.
Whatever. It's like 4. Fuck
Like
off.
4 points. You probably
Okay.
won't get 4.
Okay, Gordo.
Yeah, just dismiss it. Just take the bardic inspiration and just get the fuck out of here.
Google, I said okay, Gordok, and Google opened.
Okay,
Yes,
Okay,
I am.
Gordock.
Okay, Gordon.
put it
No, I'd be
away,
offensive.
Google.
Hey, Google.
What do I Google? I don't wanna turn on my lights right now, Google. Don't turn on my alarm right now, Google.
Alexa.
Anyway,
All right.
should just go. Alright.
So we go in, get the buckler, recall out.
You're not going on Aaron. I can only take one person with me, and I'm taking
Split
Sailstrom.
the group.
I
It's a bad
I
idea.
think this is a bad idea.
This
I
is a
don't
terrible
want to go
idea.
with you.
Worst
don't
idea.
recommend going alone.
Well, I'm not going in there with myself and on Aaron. That's just suicide.
I have the dagger. They won't notice.
They
I
already
feel
have.
like they will notice.
No, they will. They can
Everyone
see
willing
what
to
their
fight
truth
should
is.
go, and then those that can't should leave.
Before we do anything, should we call in those favors as well?
I'm saving mine for the final battle.
Okay, fine. Screw it. New plan. Whatever. Selshro. You, me. She does like a pointing. Front of the ship now. Come on.
Me, gas station.
What?
Gordok will give Sailshrew a look as she leaves.
Oh, that's if Selshro leaves.
Very intimate look.
Sailors.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Gordok likes Sailshrew, okay? He likes
What?
Sailshrew. Yes, he has bromances with multiple male guys, but
But
Gas
Seiko.
What about Seiko?
romance, platonic.
Oh my god. All right.
I can't believe Seiko's stuck in a cook fantasy.
Put your dick away, Seiko. I'm not in a
one
cook,
thing from that
Seiko.
entire encounter I can only remember now is the fucking copy pasta. Sale shoe. You, me. Gas station.
any-
What are we
if-
getting for dinner? Sushi, of course.
If
Yeah.
anything, that copy pasta makes Gordok want Sailshrew even more.
Nice.
Rura, there's only one route to success that I can see.
Dreamwork is dreamwork.
We need someone that can recall us.
Just at least just come with me and hear me out. Then just say whatever you want to say, okay?
I can do myself and up to 5 other people.
Then our group size should be 6.
Selshro, just please. I'm asking politely.
With all due respect, I'm not sure I want to take you home.
I don't want to show the princess this.
I'm not taking you back to the Underdark.
What would you like to ask of me, Rura?
I'd like to talk with you at the front of the ship first.
Doing a private talk.
Fine.
Listen,
Our
Sailshrew,
group size is to be.
I loved you first. Gordok doesn't appreciate me.
Uh,
Oh, he expects. There you go.
Oh,
Oh.
there. Okay.
being somebody with the Christmas pack just jump scared me. Okay.
All right.
Did you drag the right Rick recorder?
I did
Okay.
It, I did the correct Rick recorder last time. It's just he gaslit me. All right. What is it?
Do you see? Well, of course you see that where what's her name concentration is.
What do you mean?
Your mother, what was her name again?
change.
Right, change. You see over there where she is, right?
I don't hold any power over her.
No, I mean, do you see it physically?
Not from where we're currently at. She's in the area between realms. It's like a large library.
I thought you told us that she was at where that skull is. Where aluminium is? I can't remember.
Alphonse.
Alphonse. Right.
We've spent so much time talking. They're getting further ahead.
You're right, and you keep stopping me from making sure they don't get further. But when I fought against the Zealot, at least I think they told me the Zealot's there, I expended all of my energy and was able to use a dimension door in an unfamiliar way. You work over favors. I know you're willing to help us. So I can make you a favor if you aren't too keen on doing it, but I need to borrow some of your power, if that's okay.
What exactly do you mean?
If I can channel not only your seemingly limitless faith power, but also use up what I have from resting, I can possibly find some way to commune with the Arcana and, I guess, put this entire ship through a dimension door and get us closer.
A deal like that would change your heart.
Can I be honest with you, Sailshrew? Can I have an actual heart-to-heart with you?
Yes.
There's nothing left for me. Jest controlled my entire life. I have to make do with that and apologize to him for being harsh to him, because I cannot continue living being angry at something that I cannot kill. The one person that, well, the two persons that I loved, one has gone to a different dimension that I will never be able to go to. And the other will never be near me so long as the Fae exist. Gorok is the only person left remaining that I remember seeing as we got up in that deep, dank dungeon. Apart from Clarissa, but let's be honest to ourselves here. I'm walking into a death trap. Not because it's the only way, but because I have nothing left to return to. But they do. So I'm willing to put myself in the way if it means they can keep going with this.
Then that is something that we'll need to do as a last resort. That can't be the first thing you reach for.
The first thing I reached for was that bullet idea. This is a last resort. If we turn away, we'll never get that buckler back. The Fae will come harder on us, and we'll perish. I mean, look, I can just ditch them all and go find that spell warden and start a new life. Ask Tilia or something while they still live to change me back to a human. Die once the Fae eventually bring down some sort of calamity. But I'm choosing to fight right now. And I know, deep down in your own heart, you understand where I'm coming from. I know once upon a time, you wanted to be there for Gordok. I'm not blind, nor am I apathetic.
me persuasion roll.
Oh, no advantage. Damn. What's the persuasion?
There's a lot that you're asking.
It is. I wonder what they're thinking right now about the persuasion roll.
If you do this, then if you have bad timing, you're going to forfeit your only means of escape. And that means for everyone here as well.
No. That's why I called on Jest. I need Jest's chaos magic. I need your fey prowess. I've thought this through again and again and again. I'm not dumb. But if I can't go there and get the buckler and come back by myself without somebody interfering, then I'll just bring everyone with me.
We're hoping for a chaotic entry.
Well, it's either a chaotic entry that helps us, or he's with that mother of yours and kills us. I mean, look, after all of this heart to heart, I guess we can just turn around if you want.
Want to turn around.
But you don't want us to go forward either.
The 6 of us, the 6 most powerful of us, should go forward. The rest of you should turn around and live another day. Way, if something goes wrong, we can all recall. We can all be fine. You can scare away that person you're chasing, and then we can, if they get out, then you can get out, and then just restructure, try again. But if you commit all of your resources on this play, and you lose, and it's over.
Again, if we run away and do the split as you said, it's still game over. You said 6. There's 9. Well, technically there's 10, but... Listen, I know you don't want me to go through with any of this, but... they're just going to sit there twiddling their thumbs while Alphonse walks away and gives that buckler away. We are running out of time. And I'm willing to close that time in.
Where do you want to go?
Alphonse, of course. Like I said, you can see them from here, right? Well,
No.
not see.
No, there's no seeing them.
Oh, well, I mean, no.
They were resting on top of the skull. That's where they scried them from, but there's no seeing them now.
Well, not see, like seeing them, more see the area. It's like, see this land, Simba. Everything the light touches is ours, you know?
I don't know where they're at.
Stop taking it so literally. The area. They want to park the ship over there in the way. Let's get us closer.
We could sneak up there along the rocks.
We're still... How far out are we still now?
It's about 1,000 feet, but
We must have been like moving closer.
my thought was that you guys wouldn't be approaching aggressively towards the enemy stronghold.
Well, unless the anchor's down, we're always moving forward.
I think you guys can choose to stop if you want.
Okay, well, you'd have to ask them. Either way, we have...
information to you and make the best choice you can. But you don't have much time.
Wait, repeat the first part.
Take this information to the group and give it your best idea. We don't have much time.
That's why I'm talking to you. They're just going to be indecisive. They're going to say, no, you can't do that, blah, blah, blah. That is in character. But, Sailor Shrew, either way, we're going to have to do what we have to do.
All right. But you have to do what's best for the group. And you can't decide that with me.
Hey, guess what? You could make that into a favor.
Favors have left a bad taste in my mouth. And then she's gonna saunter back to the group.
Well, I thought it was a good one-liner.
Wah, wah.
Do you want me to move back?
Oh shit.
Back on the record. Panic.
Sailor Shrew saunters back to the discussion and just stands to the side.
Which can you do it multiple times or?
Listen up, everybody. I have an idea.
Oh no.
Okay.
And that's getting everybody's idea, getting at the glass. Ding, 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 ding. Is Blue here?
I'm here.
Okay. Now, I'm more than willing to do what I did. Well, only Gordok's going to remember. When I fought the Zealot, I expended everything to get that Zealot out of there and save everybody. Mostly it was to be antagonistic towards Al while he was still alive, but this time, I'm doing it to get you all closer. However, to Sailshoe's silent request, I will give you all the choice. I can get us there with the help of Sailshoe. While the side effects are nothing for you all to worry, it's more for me to worry. There is also the other option where we can just turn around, let Alphonse take the buckler, and we'll figure it out later. Either way, I can expend the power to either have us charge ahead safely or have us retreat. Those are your options. Well, don't go silent.
Well, will you not be joining us then if we were to charge ahead?
If Sailshoe decides to spare my soul, then sure. I'll find some way. However, I will probably be at a large disadvantage. Of course, if Jest decided to show up, then maybe I could use him, but...
We don't have much time. We should vote.
We'll look to the rest of the group before voting.
Oh,
Come on!
Cassian?
Some of the
I have
people
a-
aren't here. How do we do this?
one that, but just to get it out of the way. Well, no matter what we decide here, I have been searching 6 months now. I found I'm not going to fail him again. Regardless of what happens, I'm going forward with this.
I too will go forward.
That's 2 for forward.
Yeah, I want to help.
3 for forward.
Vanguards lead from the front. I'm not backing down.
4 for forward. Sail Shrew. It's looking pretty stacked against you.
I'm a genius.
I for forward.
No matter what happens, I'll be fine.
It won't kill me when I'm not playing.
Richard won't kill off my character in a side session.
I know we're going for it. I'm just saying you shouldn't give up what's left of your light just to throw us all into chaos.
Well, like I said, we can go backwards, and that's up to everybody else, but
You'd rather it shine slowly until it flickers out of existence? What do you have against the darkness?
Ruru kind of just leans up against the pole, you know, looking at Sail Shrew really smugly. Told you so.
This Alphonse is going to have to fight Faye. That's going to buy us some time, but we don't have a lot. We should just run up there.
Yes.
Rura
I still
can
have the
get
gun.
us. Rura can get us within range. We're all together.
I should.
We'll work from there.
But if Alphonse is fighting the Fae, should I still shoot?
Leave Alphonse to me.
All right.
Cassian.
Cassian.
I can take 5 others and myself.
Gordok will hold out his arms wide. Kind of slow, but eventually he brings out his arms wide. As if to say, group hug, but not actually group hug.
Or Naren tackle hugs you. No, I'm kidding.
Sail Shrew will gently take your hand.
All right, I'm gonna pull her into a hug.
We're doing like Thanksgiving.
Just one-on-one hug.
Yeah, no one else is gonna hug me, so Gordok's just gonna.
I give up.
Yeah, Gordok just swings his arms that were wide out down to just grab Sail Shrew.
Gonna laugh.
Did I miss something? Or Naren says
I think we all missed something.
If we get the boat a little bit lower, we can make our way up the mountain. It won't take long.
Gordok nods.
If we progress that way as well, I can also hide us closely from being detected.
There you going?
Or Naren
There you go.
shudders at the thoughts of smoke arrows.
There you go, that.
Gordok will go to the steering wheel.
With a family. Nothing lost on you guys.
Don't worry, Runa. I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunities for big chaotic magic.
Well, we're not going to reach Alphonse, so I'll get to writing whenever I need to write to apologize to somebody. And Moreau will walk down.
But no, we're leaving now. Don't split the party the other direction.
We're going the other way.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I can go into Al's room. Holy shit.
No.
I want to go into Al's room.
No.
Take a shit in Al's room.
I want to go to Al's room. Can I go to Al's room?
Shit on Al's desk.
Very quick. There's a certain spot that I want to get to before we call it.
Okay, I'm going into Al's room. I want to write things.
Because we're not going to be doing it the next 2 sessions, because that's Christmas and New Year's.
Wait, oh man, the next one's New Year's.
Is the session after that New Year's? Really?
Yeah. Christmas
Fucking
and New
dude.
Year's are 7 days
Oh,
apart.
dude.
That's absolute grossness. We should do it
It's
on a
too-
different day.
Oh, God. Oh yeah.
I can't last. Can't last a fucking month before the finale.
What, you mean Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve?
Well, because we thought it would be after Christmas, then we would have that, because then Aaron would be there.
Yeah, but now
It's
if we
the
have
week
to skip
after
New Year's
that.
too, then I have to
Then
wait
there's
another week.
Yeah, that's
I
3
won't be able
weeks.
to play for an actual month.
21 days.
All right. We'll try to figure it out.
God's awful.
Guys, for now, thank you for the session. It was fun. I can't wait for the next session. I'm going to be sad having a
Wait.
D&D
We're
with-
not going to get to the cliffhanger.
Oh my god. Okay.
We don't have the teaser yet.
I need
You
a
don't have
shower.
If we get the teaser out of the way, then everyone will know what they're looking forward
Okay,
to.
okay.
You're gonna need to shower after this teaser.
Don't
Calendar.
say
Alright.
What?
Quickly, let me know what you do to Al's room.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it is New Year's too. Bloody hell.
The ship is brought
Christ.
lower. I'll get the full tally of who's going and who's staying from the 2 that aren't here.
Mhm.
But those that are going can begin making their way up the mountain when they're ready.
we
but
dramatically pose at the bottom here.
Just give it up to
Yes, you can dramatically pass without a trace pose.
I'm getting deja vu.
It's the same mountain. This is reused assets.
This is not.
To be fair, it is the
Not
exact same perspective.
It's
I'm
the same
staying out of the water
perspective.
this time. That was a trap.
Oh,
Did you
shit.
get this
Alright.
commissioned as well, Richard?
Nope.
It's
Oh.
just a mountain.
AI generated.
It looked really
Nope.
similar to the art style where it was, I think it was Ryan with the ice giant in the distance.
Oh, you straight. Classic. Not tomorrow. Bring it back.
Not tomorrow. Hey, I liked Not Tomorrow.
So did I. I'm not saying that ironically. I know
Must
I'm
be
using my
music.
sarcasm voice.
I've been practicing, by the way, singing that, but I don't have a good recording thing because whenever I hear myself in the recording, it doesn't
Old
sound good.
love.
I've got the
No.
opposite. I've got a good recording, so I might have a shit voice.
I have neither of those things.
So, Richard, I completely forgot, so I'm going to tell you now. That song you recommended to me, by Savant, the horror.
Yeah.
Very
Oh,
good.
there you
I
go.
loved it.
Oh,
I loved it.
Recommending it.
It's
to
really
everyone.
good. Hey, that's
It's fun.
that's-
fun.
arguably the best normie song on that album.
I think I like the first one more though.
Redemption and No Time for Pussy are my 2 favorites.
I think I like the original horror more than the new one, honestly.
Oh my god.
Those harpsichord arpeggios go fucking hard, okay?
All right. You begin sneaking your way up the mountain. Can I get stealth rolls?
Um,
Because I assume Gregor and Well, I kind of think
Not Dog
Renor
and,
Not Dog and
Shaven.
Shaven should be here. You wanna? We could just roll stealth. I don't know. Whatever you want.
They should be there.
I'm gonna roll stealth, but I have invisible. Okay, I don't need to. Tomorrow.
Everyone gets a +10.
Plus
Oh, that worked out.
10.
So fucking safe.
On a natural one. Lowest I can get is 23 though.
23, but you're really obvious for some reason. Oh, Alphonse sees you immediately. Hey,
Okay.
my dad's here. Sound the alarm, I guess.
Oof. One.
I could have had a 4.
All right. One more from Rubra.
Well, no.
Stealth. Roll a stealth. Roll a stealth. Roll a stealth.
I mean, hopefully this
I'm
is
only
less
at
than an
shit.
hour of climbing.
Around 2. We've been training for this. Prepared.
This is what the Buckler Trials was all about. We have to kill Lord Shaven. All right, where's the teaser, Richard? What do you want from us? Why are there 2 Mislavs?
Nobody saw that.
I'm so
Okay.
confused.
Okay.
1 second. You make your way up the mountain.
Wow.
Hi.
Holy
What
shit.
shit?
What is
Whoa,
this?
this is a big map. This is the. Oh, that's cool.
Fuck, I love the etching on this thing.
Oh, this is some fucking Skyrim shit. That's not just because I've been playing that game.
I also like the dramatic wah.
The package
Right,
deal.
so you guys are on the upper left-hand side of this.
Or left.
If you insist.
You're so
Make sure you're within
small.
30 feet. Can't pass you without a trace. If you're not within 30 feet.
Gordok, upper left.
I know my lefts.
Evidently not.
I'm looking at Gordok. This is his left.
So immersed right now.
So immersed.
Put play a true north.
I think we're fine. I think we're fine, Aaron. 30 feet's a lot.
Wait, what's
I
the
don't know.
boss relative? Play a relative. Play a relative.
Boss relative. True North.
True north. True north.
True North always. Unless the mechanic sucks, True North.
All right, what's the cliffhanger?
This
Bring us
is
on the cliff.
the corpse of Demise.
Say demises. Met that demise.
Demise from The Legend of Zelda? The
Demise from the
incarnation of
dictionary?
destruction that became Ganondorf?
Are any of those in character?
Yes.
Yes,
I ask if
all
it's
of
a
them.
Legend
No.
of Zelda. Famous drow legend. There's
it.
legends about a hero, a drow hero that wears green.
Must step foot over the runes in order to get to the far island.
Can't we just fly around it?
The magics of this place would injure you.
I see.
How does this Skullhead compare to Shadowmaker?
This is a big dragon.
Maybe 20% smaller than Shadowmaker.
Oh, okay. This shit's for babies. Free can beat something like this.
Sure steps forward.
This is where we find out
Within 30 feet.
But within 30 feet, yep. Within 30 feet.
30 feet. 30 feet.
Move forward, straight.
You can get all the way to the front without running out of 30.
Garrett's going, alright.
Hey, if you guys have
Guys, you have to keep up to stay within 30 feet.
Sorry.
We're so easily fireballable right now.
My ammo.
That's because it passes without a trace.
Gordek, okay.
As
when
you step on it, it glows, and you feel a sort of energy flow through your legs.
Hmm.
It doesn't feel harmful. You don't
Is it euphoric?
have a lot of... No.
Oh my god.
If you step on it, you come.
That's how it works. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them.
Don't make
Step
the
on the
rules.
cum dragon.
That's how it is, I don't know.
Oh, sorry. It must react differently to humans.
From what I've read in the library, President Demise was killed by King Garemus thousands of years ago.
President? Do I know any of these words?
I probably don't.
No, on the runes.
They'd probably translate.
Oh,
On the runes.
Go, seriously, go.
This
What?
place,
Yes, wow, it's a drawing of me on my computer playing Animal Crossing. That's so great.
aw,
Because you're bothering me.
aw.
You're bothering me. Yeah, I'm not.
Animal Crossing.
Then you'll have to be bothered.
You are going home?
Yeah,
Alright, well, this is going to end soon anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry about that.
no worries.
We're all walking on the stripes.
Yeah, you feel the magic flow through your legs. Those of you with magic in Arcana.
See me, Slav. Split the party.
30 feet, Miss Love.
Peace, love. Don't fall behind. Sprints past me.
Islav like jumps on loudly.
The whole thing shakes.
Rattle me bones, Jones.
Which triggers the encounter.
Oh, on. Roll stealth, Richard. Roll stealth for Miss Love.
Encounter.
She rolled a 10.
I cast Fairy Call.
20.
Sadly, that's lower than this character's natural perception.
Come on.
No way they jump on.
Alright, time to
Fucking
queue
lose.
up Sealed Vessel.
Oh, fuck! It's this kid.
Ah,
Who's
The
this?
worst kid.
damn it.
When we get back from the break, you'll be fighting Conquest.
No.
Oh, good.
it's Conquest.
We're fighting him today?
When we get back from the break.
Okay, yeah,
I'm not
24 hour session, guys. Let's go.
Okay.
Take a quick 8-hour nap. See you in the morning.
Right. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about
Have a
that.
good
that-
evening, everyone.
I'm so sorry about
All
that final
good.
thing. Thank you for the session. It's been so much fun. I'll talk to you later. Everyone have a
date.
good
Is it?
holiday. Have a good Christmas. I'll probably talk to
Yeah,
you all
boo.
before that, but yeah. See ya. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Right, scheduling time.
Alright. Bye, Rick Recorder.
All right, bye, guys. Time to figure out scheduling. So Aaron can't be here next week, but that's fine because Christmas. Aaron can be here the next week after that, but that's not fine because New Year's. Then Aaron can't be there the week after that because that's how life is. But then Aaron can be here the week after that, which is 28 days. Now.
I don't know.